Amogus, and stop breaking your mic.
Okay. Did that fix it? Am I here? I was like, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to restart the computer because I'll just crash out. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so I promise we're not flushing any games. It's just that it is 11 p.m. and I like usually don't start my streams this late, and I know people are going to sleep, and I didn't want to you know, I didn't want to like start up something that y'all might be excited to see without, you know, doing the thing. Also, of course, controller, please. It's been a while since a new visual novel, but yeah. So I have been watching the anime for this one. It is literally anime Among Us. And I was like, oh, this is neat. So, oh my god, just patience. I need patience. I need patience today. Okay, let me do this. Also, why is my controller not working? Because of course it's not working now. Oh no. Oh, no, it is working. It's just not working with the game. Okay, hold on. Don't tell me I have to play this in big picture mode. Give me a second. I'll play it with KBM if I have to. I'll play with KBM right now, just because we've already had enough problems. But yeah, no, like literally, I'm gonna start over, and I will explain to you guys what's going on, because I think that this could be really fun for anybody who's like not able to sleep. I think that it could be really fun for you guys to try and help me like suss out who I need to suss out, or, you know, if I end up being the alien, you guys can help me not die. So I do have a save. I'm on loop 21. I'm surprised it doesn't show me how many hours I've been playing. But we're gonna go ahead, and for the sake of the story, I am going to do a new file, and I'm also going to change it. You're my background stream for Ultimates. So let's hit new game. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna select this middle file. I'm gonna name myself Yuri because I can. My thing is doing a flip. Let me put my thing over here. So the name of the MC is Yuri in the anime, and you know me, if there's any sort of like confirmed MC name, I tend to use that. So this is so funny, because like, so we have male, female, and non-binary. My file right now is non-binary just because if you are genderless or you have like NA for your gender, like you don't have any sort of biases when it comes to the game itself. Like if you pick male or female, certain characters will treat you differently. So, because of that, I went here. There is one character that treats me differently because of the whole MB thing, but like they're also MB, so it works out. There's a dating mechanic and it's best to be non-binary. So you can get like specific romance related ends to just like a playthrough. And what I mean by a playthrough is like it's very fast. Oh, no, game mode. It's actually very interesting the way that they did this because we do have like two like MV characters in here, but like I think one of them might have done it because of the way their planet works. Like I'm pretty sure like it's like not only is it like, you know, they just are what they are, but like also like that might be like something that has to do with like the culture around the planet that they're from. And I think that that's really neat. We're in space, by the way, like genuinely Among Us. We are in space in the future, aliens. Now do I want to go male or female? I'll let you guys pick. Since I have like an MB file, and we'll probably swap to that once the game like introduces all of the characters, just because
I've done 21 rounds of this shit.
and I think that like at round 12, that's when like everybody gets introduced. But I'll let you guys pick because I really couldn't care less. What do you guys think? Should Gary be male or female? Because like we'll be swapping to my MB thing once I get enough loops. It's all completely smooth. That's what I was going to say, is like, a lot of people that have this, like, on their things have genuinely gotten, like, what's this cackling over there? Like, they've apparently, like, gotten their sex organs removed and stuff. So, like, but, what are we doing? Should I coin flip? Should I coin flip? Should I coin flip? Masa.
Oh, okay.
Should I be male or female?
Well, I thought you were making chat with me.
Because chat's taking too long.
Well, I'm biased to male
Waifus?
because, yeah.
You want the waifus?
Like,
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna.
the wrong person to ask for. I
Actually,
don't care about any of them.
I kind of want more waifus, but I fuck with the waifus in this game more than I fuck with the
Yeah,
husbandos.
the thing is, I think Gnosia is the only male, like, appearing here, like, because I'm pretty the only male person appearing here.
Yeah. Okay, so because I fuck with the waifus, I guess we're going male. I'll probably do a female file at some point just to see, because there are literally like whole scenes that I'm locked out of if I pick one of these. So this is all well and good. I'm not gonna let y'all worry about this right now. But I've learned that charm and stealth are like super important at the start. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put another in the logic. And then we're gonna start. Yes. That is so great. I hope you guys are super fast readers. I hope you guys have been practicing your speed reading. Penis detected, content blocked. Exactly. Understand. Setsu. Press the enter key to proceed. When commands are available, press the W key to select your command. Can't I just click? Oh, I can't just click, thank God. Understand. So I put I don't get it You know what? I don't know if anybody's gonna be awake enough to do this. I was gonna say, since I've already done this, I kind of want, like, you guys to do this. But I don't know if anybody's gonna be awake enough. I picked got it, or I don't get it last time. Now I get it because I've played this game. Like, I understand what she's asking. Got it. Okay. You're proud that you understand. Pretty impressive absorbing all this stuff just by simple explanation. It's pretty reassuring. Let's talk while we walk. Are you able to get up? Looks like you're okay. Alright, let's head to the main console room. Everybody's already there. There's probably a lot you still don't understand, but take it easy. You'll pick things up as we go along. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you. Yuri, do you believe that mankind should be wiped out from the universe? Chat, what do you think? Yes! Okay, I see. But you better keep that to yourself in front of everyone else. Otherwise, it's gonna be you who gets wiped out, Yuri. Don't worry, we'll make it through this today at least. Come on, let's hurry. She went, okay. Ah, the guest of honor has arrived. Rockio, my goat. Look, this peacock individual, don't let initial impressions fool you, because I was annoyed by Rockio the first time I played this, but Rockio's been like my favorite. This is my favorite thing. I love this thing. Hello, Setsu. Has Yuri's memory returned? No, it doesn't look like these medical pods will be enough. So we have like 0 leads then? Well, it's just like I've been saying. I don't remember anything. It's a bit too suspiciously convenient, right? It's virtually a given. Yuri is Gnosia. You tried your best to pose as human, but to no avail. It seems you've been viewed with suspicion. The suspicion that you're not human? No, try thinking of it this way. Amnesia at a time like this is too suspicious and brings unwanted attention. Do you really think that a predator would try something like that? And as far as I know, no Gnosia infectees have tried faking amnesia before. If Yuri was an enemy, it would be much harder to tell, I believe. I agree. I don't think we have a reason to suspect Yuri. Oh, hey, we're out of time. Well, we have, like, no idea who's the Gnosia anyway. Let's just hurry up and, like, get the voting done. Okay. The screen lights up in front of you. Which one of these people should you vote for? Okay, so we didn't get to participate in the debate because we're in the prologue and we got bonked on the head. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take this time to explain who we currently have. So obviously we are the player. Oh, I picked red. I should have picked a different insignia. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So Setsu's always going to be in our corner. Setsu's whole thing in this game is it is very difficult to have Setsu not be in our corner. Like, Setsu's got our back. Setsu's just like a really nice, she's like you're always gonna be able to trust Setsu to not fuck you over. Even if Setsu's the Gnosia, like, Setsu usually won't attack you. At least in my humble opinion, anytime I've known Setsu's like the only Gnosia left and I'm just trying to convince the crew, and the crew won't believe me because I have really, really crappy charisma. Like, I usually don't get killed. So, if there's anybody that we have to believe in, even if we're not sure if they're the imposter or not, Setsu's who we should believe in, because Setsu's always going to be in our corner. Gina, her whole thing is intuition. Quite the ride or die, unless As, least in the anime. Okay, so Gina's whole thing is Gina has really good, she's a really good human, but a really bad Gnosia. So the thing about Gina is she's a horrible liar. If she tries to lie, anybody who has like a really high logic stat will be able to tell that she's lying. So if she says, oh, I'm human, and like the people who have like high logic, high intuition, they hear her say that and they're like, nah, Gina's suspicious as hell, that usually means she's a Gnosia because she's a terrible liar. So if she's the Gnosia, she's very easy to get out. Sure, Jan. But as a human, she's very good because she has extremely high intuition. So she's in the reverse boat. If somebody tries to pass off as human, she's usually very good at like sussing out when somebody is trustworthy or not. So like that's like a good thing is like if you think Gina might be a Gnosia, watch out for whenever she does things like claiming roles. Yes, we have roles in this game, or like anything like that, and like how other characters react. If she does that and then there are some characters that are like, Gina's weird, she's probably not human. But if somebody else does that and then Gina like gets on their ass, then you know Gina's might be human. So that's how that works. SQ you faking task over there. So here's the thing about SQ. SQ has a very low logic and she has a very low logic and a very low intuition stat. So the thing is, she's usually not going to be able to suss out, like as a human, SQ is not going to be helpful whatsoever. However, what SQ does have is she has extremely high charm. I forget if it's called charm. It's a thingy that I put into. She has really high charm, and she has really high, basically she has very high defense. And she tends to try to form alliances, which makes her an extremely dangerous Gnosia, because you don't need logic and intuition if you're the bad guy. If you're the bad guy, then, like, you're just trying to kill everybody. You don't really need those things because you're not trying to figure out shit. And so the problem is it's very difficult to tell when SQ is human or not, because her behavior does not change, and people usually don't ever suspect her because she's very quick to form alliances. She's very quick to flatter other members. So like not a lot of people are ever going to be like sussing out SQ, even if she is the Gnosia. When she's the Gnosia, it sucks because I can never tell because she doesn't change behavior or anything. She is the most dangerous Gnosia in my opinion. It's so difficult to tell. So horrible on the human team, fantastic on the Gnosia team. It is very difficult to get her voted out. Jumping on SQ is usually going to have people getting pissed off at you if, you know, you haven't built up a rapport with the crew. They might vote you out for being annoying if you bully SQ. That's happened to me a couple of times where I've known SQ is lying. And, like, I've tried to put her on ice, and I get put on ice because I'm bullying her. So, you have to be very careful with her. And then we have Rakio. Rakio is an interesting character. Rakio is my favorite. So, Rakio's whole thing is... Rakio's a momentum character. The longer Rakio is in the game, the stronger Rakio becomes because they have an extremely high logic stat. So the longer a game goes along, if Rakio's on the human side, they're gonna figure everything out. Like they will literally figure it out. The longer they are in the game, if they're a human, they will eventually figure out exactly who the Gnosia is. If it's like round 3 or 4 and you know that Rakio is human, if Rakio says this person's a Gnosia, you believe Rakio. Rakio will know. Rakio's got you. Rakio will know who it is. And as a Gnosia, it's also like the opposite. The problem with Rakio having a super high logic stat is if you don't get Rakio out immediately, Rakio will be able to manipulate the votes in their favor using logic. Like they'll be able to like throw shade on people. So if Rakio's a Gnosia, you do want to get Rakio out really fast. The problem is Rakio has no charm. 90% of the time, you're gonna be fighting for your fucking life to keep this fucker from getting voted out first. Because if you're not fighting for Rakio, Rakio will get voted out first. which sucks whenever you have good reason to believe that they're safe. So the problem is, Ragu is really great for the human team because they basically are an instant win condition for the human team if you can keep them in. But oh my fucking god, Ragu will annoy the shit out of the rest of the team, and they'll be like, just get this fucker out of here, he's annoying. Like, so that's basically all you need to know about these characters. It does not matter who I vote for here. This first round is very scripted, but who would you like to vote out, chat? We were not part of the discussion. We don't know anything. We cannot vote for ourselves. I think there's going to be a point where we'll be able to skip the vote later, but we don't have access to that yet. I don't have access to that yet, but apparently we might be able to skip the vote later, but we have to vote for somebody. So who are we voting? Are we voting Setsu, Gina, SQ, or Rakio right now? Chip says Setsu's sus. Setsu's like, do you want to destroy mankind? You think that's an ugly... Setsu's blonde. I don't know, man. I just got here. I mean, we did too. Like, literally, this is going off vibes. Like, going purely off vibes because we weren't part of the discussion. We have no way of knowing who the Gnosia is. Let's destroy mankind with Setsu. Alright, 2 for Setsu. Alright, I guess we'll vote Setsu then. Is this the first one? This is literally round 1. She woke me up. She asked if humans deserve death. Let's start with her. Oh, anyone except Setsu. Okay, so we've got 2 for Setsu, 1 for anyone else. I guess we can vote Setsu. It does not matter. This vote is locked. I already know who's gonna get voted out, so my vote doesn't matter. Case in point. Case in point. That's why I said it really doesn't matter who we vote. Nagio always gets voted out, because this is scripted. This right here, this first round, and I think round 2, I'm not gonna lie to you, I think round 2 is also scripted. But the girls are not fucking with Nagio right now. Just what are you trying to accomplish? You people actually believe that I'm Gnosia? You're all incorrigible, seriously. Dakio, a vote is a vote. Whatever, it's only gonna have any say in this now anyway, right? Just hurry up and take me to the cold sleep room then. I doubt I'll ever wait. Okay. Once the warp is finished, the Gnosia will have killed someone, and you'll realize I was innocent. You're basically giving the Gnosia carte blanche. Oh my god, Rakio, you're like such a whiner. Let's just hurry up and start the freeze. Alright, it's almost time for the warp. I'll handle the cold sleep process, so you all go back to your rooms. Does Yuri know where their room is? Oh, that's right. Levy, set up a guide to Yuri's room. The hallway floor lights up the way to your room. You follow the lights to your quarters. Okay, so the way this works is the ship can only detect if there is a Gnosia on board once the Gnosia has killed someone. So we voted out Rakio, and we basically, we're gonna try to warp to another location, and that is the perfect time for the, you know, the Gnosia to kill someone, because everybody is going to be, you know, asleep in their beds while it warps. If somebody dies, we know that the Gnosia is still on board. Why are these interstellar travelers dressed like performing idols? I thought that it gave, like, if you look up, like, Star Ocean characters, like, they give me Star Ocean vibes, you know what I mean? Like, they're all just from different planets and stuff. Also, SQ reminds me a lot of Clover from Virtue's Last Reward, specifically. Like, if you look up Clover from Virtue's Last Reward, like, SQ gives me Clover vibes. This appears to be the right room. Hello, Yuri. My name is Levy. I am this ship's AI system. I act as a guide, helping you all to be as comfortable as possible. The ship will commence warp in 10 minutes. You'll be rendered unconscious during warp, so to avoid injury, please lie down on your bed. Thank you for your attention. Oh, and it seems you have a visitor. Yuri, are you there? Oops, the door opened. I'm just gonna, like, let myself in. Hey, it's SQ. Oh, I forgot. There is one other thing about SQ. So it doesn't matter if you're, boy, girl, or MB. SQ is always, like, DTF. So you're gonna have to get used to that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You, like, don't remember me, right, Yuri? Have you even forgotten about, you know, that night? Hold the tab key to display the backlog. The higher your logic, the more lines of backlog you can view. Alright, what are we saying, chat? No one has an outfit more impractical than Virtue's Last Reward Alice. What are we saying, chat? Oh. I'll put... I put that night. I'll put I remember this time just to be different. Oh my god, what are you talking about? We've never even met. Oh well, whatever. So, Yuri, you were like dumped into this super serious situation all of a sudden, huh? I was just like wondering if you were okay. Are you keeping up? I'm okay. I can't keep up. I'm okay because this is... I put I can't keep up last time, so I'll put I'm okay. You replied that you're keeping up. Wow, that's some real adaptability there. I guess Setsu already started filling you in, huh? Oh yeah, so about that. Setsu is like super nice to you, right, Yuri? Seems to like totally know about you and stuff. But like, Yuri, you gotta be careful, okay? You can't like trust people just because they're nice to you. You know the Gnosia? They totally lie and mess with you and stuff. That's why it's so hard to get rid of them. OMG, what if Setsu was like totally Gnosia? 3 minutes until warp. Yuri, please lie down on your bed. Oh snap, we're like out of time. Hey Yuri, wanna like sleep together? Anti-Gnosia procedures do not allow that. SQ, please return to your room. Aw, Levi's like so strict. Okay, fine, I'll go back. Okay then, Yuri, if we're still alive, we'll see you tomorrow. Beginning warp countdown in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove any crew member infected by Gnosia as per anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines. Repeat, Gnosia presence was detected upon completion of warp. Please find and remove. Yuri, are you there? Are you okay, Yuri? Yuri? Oh no, sorry for overreacting like that. I'm glad you're okay. Sounds like Levi's warning has stopped. Yuri, you heard it, right? That's right. Apparently Dakia wasn't infected after all. As Levi says, our enemy is still among us. Among us. Let's head to the main console room. Everyone should be there. Hey, you guys. Good to see you again. SQ. Among us. Oh, wait. So, like, if you two are okay, that means... Levi, check on Gina's location. Hold the Q key to review the crew list. Use the E key to check the number of people in Gnosia. Alright, so, Gina's... So, if they have red, that means they've been killed. Blue means they're in cold sleep. So, it's me, Setsu, and SQ. There's 1 Gnosia and 5 crew. Gina does not appear to be on board the ship. According to the log, Gina's signal disappeared after warp. This means... So, like, the Gnosia got her? Gina. She was one of the people here yesterday. Was she attacked? Yes, Gina has been erased from this universe. I say killed. They say no, she just got deleted. Alright. SQ, Yuri, and me. It's one of us. One of us has been infected by the Gnosia. Okay. So, I guess that's, like, the only possibility, huh? Yes, alright, let's get started. These discussions are necessary for our survival. Press the W key to comment, press the enter key to keep quiet and see how things unfold. Once someone has made 5 comments, the vote will begin. Okay, so, this is again scripted. Yeah. Usually, especially at the beginning, you don't really want to speak. You don't really want to speak, because, like, you'd be, like, you'd be saying, basically, if you put doubt, you're like, I don't trust this person. If you put cover, that just means I trust this person. Waiting and seeing means that other people will say who they do and do not trust, and you can either agree with them or you can disagree with them. And what that will do is that still influences how people see the person, but it takes the heat off you. So, like, you know, you're not, like, basically just straight up being the person who's accusing somebody. It's a lot safer to do it that way. So let's wait and see. It's just as I said before. It's highly unlikely that Yuri has been infected by the Gnosia. Therefore, it's either you, me, or SQ. I mean, yeah, I agree with that statement. So she's targeting SQ specifically. So what I can do here is I can either agree and say, yes, SQ's suspicious, or I can defend SQ and be like, hey, I don't think that that's mean. Like, let's not jump to conclusion. Or I can just stay silent, and then I won't contribute at all. Oh, so, like, it's all on me now? They've given me 5 full rounds. But I think that Setsu's, like, pretty sketchy. Like, I'm gonna get Yuri on my side for the vote. That seems totally sketchy to me. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? Alright, so I'm not gonna contribute this time around. Like I said, I already know who the Gnosia is for the prologue, and I think for next round, so let's see. I'm gonna let them just speak. I don't care if you lie, SQ, but what's the purpose of these lies? Okay. She's like super sketchy now? Okay. Wait and see. Okay. So they're basically just accusing each other. I'm in the clear. So at this point, you can tell that it is very clear that SQ is gonna vote for Setsu and Setsu's gonna vote for SQ. Which means that, like, and since 5 rounds have gone, there's no more rounds, so now it's time for the vote. So I don't mind because there's still, like, an extra file that I have to do. I have to do, like, one last file. So even if y'all pick what I picked, I will still eventually see, like, how this didn't go. But, alright, so I will let you guys decide, like, who you think is the Gnosia. Just because, like, it does not matter. I've seen one of these. I guess I should just point out, I got it right. SQ's thirst is evil. Yeah, like, I got it right. I feel like I should point that out. So if we get it right, I've already seen what happens when we get it right. I haven't seen what happens when we get it wrong, but if we don't get it here, I'll just swap it out whenever I pick a different save file. So okay, so Rain says we should vote SQ. So I feel like we can. If nobody else, like, wants to be in SQ's corner. Sure? To vote SQ? Alright. Sorry, SQ. It's time to go on ice. What? I totally thought that was gonna work. Either that or double down on Rockio. Could you imagine? Okay, can I just, like, try and escape then? If you do, Levy will have no choice but to employ the use of force. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go freeze then. SQ's cold sleep has been confirmed. I guess that's it for now. Oh yeah, Yuri, I have something to give you. Here, take this. Data reference has been unlocked. When the data reference button is displayed, you can use the A key to view the comments log and crew data. Okay, so now we have this. So this screen is very important because when we loop, our relationships with characters are going to be different. So Setsu's usually our friend. That usually doesn't change. But, like, I don't know, sometimes we shit in someone's cereal and they, like, we start the game and they're really mad at us. And depending on who's mad at us, that can really be bad. Because there are some characters in this game that you do not want to piss off. Period. Like, you want to be on their good side, like, as often as possible, even if they're the bad guy. But yeah, it gives us our role as crew.
Crew is fucking boring. I hate being crew.
But yeah, the discussion log lets us basically get a summary of what they're saying. Jesus, SQ. It shows the voting results for the last meeting. So you can see who voted for who, which can be very important if you have like a really high logic character that you've okayed as human. You might want to lean on their votes just a little bit. You assume crew is default. So for certain loops, they force you to be certain jobs, but after a while, what ends up happening is you're able to pick how many crewmates are in a match. You can have up to 15. You can pick how many Gnosia there are. There can be up to 6.
Could you imagine doing an Among Us lobby with 6 imposters?
That would be a massacre. Frickin'. And then there's several sub roles. I think it's so there's engineer, doctor, guardian angel, third imposter basically. I'm not gonna call it AC follower. Third imposter, and bug. And bug is an interesting one. I will explain that one once I swap to my other file. This is more like werewolf, where only one person can die per sleep. Among Us would be a bloodbath 30 seconds in. Yeah, I was gonna say only one person can die. Like, I think that's... But even then, like, you would have to get it right in the first meeting. You would have to send one of the imposters to cold sleep. Because if you don't, like, you're cooked within, like, a couple of rounds. Because the way this works is if the number of Gnosia active to the number of crew is equal or less, it's wrapped, it's over. They would be able to tip the votes if you voted wrong, yeah? Assuming they know who the other Gnosia are, yeah. Oh yeah, no, they do. They do know who the other Gnosia are, and the other Gnosia will work together to, like, get crew out. So you have to be very careful with that.
This is basically like if you played Among Us and the only thing you do is metagame.
Like, it's metagaming Among Us, more or less, because everyone else is a computer. But yeah, so we have the engineer and doctor reports. Those roles will be explained within the next 12 loops, so I won't really have to explain those. Thank you. Don't doubt, don't be afraid, and know. Knowledge will save us all. So this little thing is very interesting. It's called the silver key. It wants information. And just as a little fun fact, the word Gnosia means like knowledge, because that's where we get the word know. Nos is where we got know. So like nos and know are the same thing. So like so I do find it interesting that we are collecting information and the enemy is named after knowledge. So that's just really interesting. I'm a shifter. Shoot the first person with him. Oh, the sheriff. I wish there was a sheriff role. I think that'd be so funny. And like if they tried to kill you during warp, they get killed. That's what the person who gave this to me said. It was a long time ago. I think you're gonna need it, Yuri. So I'll pass it on to you now while I have the chance. Also, I'm not sure what to talk about. When all of the Gnosia are put into cold sleep, the human side wins. If the number of Gnosia is half or more of those remaining, the human side loses. Well, let me introduce myself properly. We've been so busy, I haven't really had the chance. Once win or loss conditions have been fulfilled, or if you are attacked or put into cold sleep, the round ends. My name's Setsu. Good to meet you again. Ending conditions have been fulfilled. Today's results will be displayed. Wasn't sure if I should say anything. You're about to go on a long journey, but please remember I didn't get to read that because it went too fast. The Gnosia portrait for her. Everybody has a Gnosia portrait. It's pretty great. So we're gonna go next. And that was loop 1. Loop 2 is also scripted. Or at least I know who the Gnosia is for loop 2. Because we're still technically in the tutorial. After loop 2, who the Gnosia is random. I will not know anymore. Because I was going by the anime. And I kept going by the anime. And it was over my next 4 rounds. Because I was like, well, I don't trust this person. Where are we? We'll mention that this is a creature that wants the info. There's more to it. And as stated, Gnosia has been detected on board. Someone among the 5 of us has been infected. Okay, but I'm like totally not Gnosia or whatever. Okay, we have to say that's a lie, unfortunately. You stated that that's a lie. SQ's Gnosia. Huh? Me? Like, why? The loop has turned back time. Because of this, the crew member and Gnosia roles have changed. Yuri, I assume you have evidence to back this up? No? Oh, come on. Sure, SQ does look like a liar, but accusing her of being Gnosia just for that is going a bit far. Do I really look like a liar? Let me confirm something. When we last docked, is there anyone who didn't leave the ship? Apparently not. In that case, any of us, including me, could be infected. What about everyone except for me being Gnosia? Is that a possibility? No, that's not possible. Fortunately, well, it's not exactly fortunate, but only one infectee has been detected. Yeah, so everybody's in. There's 5 crew to 1 Gnosia. What do we do? You asked what we should do now. Well, there are general procedures for instances of Gnosia infection. I think we should follow them. As you know, Gnosia infectees eliminate a single human each time we warp, so before we warp, we suss out one suspect. The person most likely infected will be put into cold sleep. If Gnosia is still detected after we warp, we put another person into cold sleep. We repeat this process until the Gnosia is gone. Alright, which one are you done? This Kira. Oh yeah, I don't have any detractors. Okay, that's nice of them to not make anyone my enemy on the second loop. When you were looking up spoilers, you found one where there's one person without a Gnosia portrait. That might have been like Yuri, but I don't know. Because like the anime version of Yuri probably doesn't have a Gnosia portrait yet because they haven't been a Gnosia in the anime yet. Wait, what if we put the wrong person into cold sleep? Then of course then we'll be attacked and eliminated. This is lame. Do we have no better way to handle this? Well, what if the one to suggest this better way was Gnosia? We'd end up falling right into the enemy's trap. And this method is not only standard anti-Gnosia procedure, it's also a compromise with Levi, the ship's AI. This is originally a PSP game, man. Yeah, so I've seen this game on the Switch. I was really happy that like it's like got like a PC release, which obviously it does, but no. Oh, one of the NPCs? Interesting. I think I've met all of the NPCs and they do all have Gnosia portraits. So, do you want me to tell you who? I don't know because I don't know if that might be a spoiler for me. But there's 15 members of the crew, myself included, and I've seen every single one of them as a Gnosia, so let's see. So like Levy has something to do with this? How many loops have I done? 21? I've done 21 loops. I'm about to be on my 22nd loop. But I've seen all 14 other crew members at this point. You've met them then? I was going to say everyone has a Gnosia portrait on the ship. Except for the ship's computer, but the ship's computer isn't a crewmate. So it could be that maybe their portrait didn't change much when they were a Gnosia, but they do all have Gnosia portraits. Oh, maybe they're just saying there's 2 and they didn't use one. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Once Gnosia infection has been detected on board, Levi is no longer... I keep swapping between Levi and Levy. You're just gonna have to bear with me here. Is no longer obligated to ensure the survival of the crew. Conversely, Levi's new... Whatever. The ship's new directive becomes the elimination of the crew and self-destruction of the ship. Yeah, so if we don't do this, we just blow up. Yes, Setsu is correct. So whether we live or die is left up to an AI. Well, this is certainly cause for concern. So in exchange for putting crew members into cold sleep, Levi will hold off on self-destruction and continue to maintain life support. That is our agreement. Got it. Yeah, because what this does is it minimizes the chances of the Gnosia getting out. Because the protocol is, there's a Gnosia on board, you blow it up. And that might seem a little mean, but anybody who's seen the movie Alien knows that xenomorphs kind of suck. And going nuclear is usually the best option to deal with them, so now we'll discuss amongst ourselves whom to put in a cold sleep and then take a vote, okay? So, like, we just need to vote for whoever's, like, sketchiest then. Okay. Well, since we don't have a better plan, this will have to do for now. Redacted is the only character whose appearance does not change when redacted is Gnosia. I mean, if it's the player, that makes sense because there's no player icon. I know Otome's, she just has red eyes. So if it's Otome, like, Otome's player portrait looks like she just got red eyes as a Gnosia. It's really cute. So if it's Otome, I could see that being a thing. I don't remember if Xiaoming's portrait is like super different, but we'll get to them. So it looks like there are no objections. Levi, can you approve the procedure I just described? Approved. Good luck, everyone. The next warp will be in exactly 1 hour. Okay, then let's get started. We have to find our enemy, the Gnosia. Okay. So I'm gonna let you guys try to suss out the Gnosia here in round 2. I'm 90% sure I know who the Gnosia is. I'm pretty sure this loop doesn't change because it was the same in the anime. Like, literally, it went the same as the anime, and I got it right, so. So let's see. So, like, what exactly is Gnosia anyway? I've only, like, heard of it. Humans who've come into contact with the alien life form Nos become infected. They become Gnosia, no longer human. That's what we know. The alien life form Nos. Kitty. Apparently nothing much is known about this Nos. Some say it's an unknown intelligent life form, others say it's a god from another dimension. It's all speculation. And by the way, SQ, the claim that you don't even know that sounds pretty suspicious. Okay. Wait and see. We still don't know who our enemy is, but I've chosen not to trust SQ. So Setsu does not trust SQ. I'm just gonna wait and see, and like we'll go through the thing. So Setsu specifically does not trust SQ. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting SQ. You're starting to come around, I guess. So Dakio also suspects SQ. Gina does not suspect SQ. Gina wants to believe SQ's not a Gnosia. Alright. Here's my take. Rakio's totally sketch. Alright, so SQ thinks Rakio is weird, but what else is new? That you're gonna be seeing that a lot. Like, people suspecting Dakio right at the start is not usually that's usually something that can be dismissed because nobody likes Dakio. Dakio, yes, Dakio. Something certainly feels strange. So Gina also doesn't like Dakio. Are you really doubting me? SQ, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. So Setsu really doesn't appreciate. So I think Setsu's actually jumping to Dakio's defense here. Crazy. I never see that. I do. There's a couple of characters that do just, I think, straight up like Dakio. SQ, I trust you. So Gina's like doubling down that she trusts SQ. Rakio's like, nah, she's sketchy as hell. Okay, so it seems like the votes split, or like the people are split between mistrusting SQ and mistrusting Dakio. That seems to like be the big thing that I'm seeing here. Yeah, they're literally... Yeah, so Setsu is probably gonna vote for SQ. I think Gina, it can go either way. Actually, no, Gina's gonna vote for Dakio. I was gonna say, there's no way Gina... Nobody seems to be... Are you good?
Yeah.
Nobody seems to be, like, suspicious of Gina or Setsu here. So, like, that's something I'll point out. Monsters just took a tumble, it's fine. 2 SQ, 1 Dakio. I didn't... Did Gina say anything? Let's see. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't check that. I was gonna say, I'll wait and see if Gina says something. Okay, so... That...
I'm not gonna lie, I think that Rakio is gonna still go to sleep.
Because here's the thing. The people who don't have a very strong opinion are usually gonna vote for the person that they don't like the most. So Dakio is probably gonna go to sleep here. If all 3 of them vote for Dakio again, we might be... Actually, we might be able to save, because I don't think Setsu seems to really be sussing out SQ right now. I remember that she trusts SQ, but I don't know if she said anything after. Yeah, okay. So, I guess I can tell you the votes here. I think Setsu is going to vote for SQ. I think Gina is going to vote for Dakio, and I think SQ is going to vote for Dakio. So, I don't think anybody's going to vote for Setsu. I don't think anybody's going to vote for Setsu based on what they've said. Dakio is going to get 2 votes, and SQ is going to get 1 vote. And then, so that means that we can tie it. We can have SQ and Dakio get 2 votes apiece. Oh wait, who's Dakio going to vote for? Probably SQ. Yeah, I think Dakio is going to vote for SQ here. So if that's what happens... So we can tie it up with Dakio, I think. I don't know.
I was gonna say, it's gonna be down to SQ or Dakio here.
If we vote for Setsu or Gina, our vote's probably not gonna matter. So I guess it depends on whether or not you want to try and keep Dakio in or not. Because I'm 90% sure if we don't fight for Dakio's life here, he's going to get... Or Dakio's gonna get put into cold sleep. Who's gonna vote for us? We should do that. So, nobody's gonna vote for us for now because we're still in the tutorial. So, we're safe. We're safe. The game will tell us when we are not safe anymore. Nobody's gonna vote for us until, we're not safe anymore. And when it comes to that point, we're usually the reason why we get put in cold sleep because we talk too much. So I guess, are we doing SQ or Dakio right now? Assume Gina's going to vote Dakio since she trusts. No, she's not gonna vote Setsu. She's not gonna vote Setsu because I don't think that she's been pushing. Okay, Rain wants us to vote out SQ. Rain's saying to trust SQ. Okay. But I'm 90% sure if we don't fight for Dakio, Dakio will go into cold storage. I guess I could coin flip. I'm gonna grab a coin flip app so I can do it whenever like 2 people say it very quickly. Coin. Alright, so let's do this. Let's flip a coin. No. Coin flip. Alright. I was gonna say heads will be SQ. Uh-oh. Heads. Other than heads will be SQ, tails will be Wadakio. I got heads, so let's get. I guess I'm voting for SQ here. Yeah, SQ. Gina was the only one. Yeah, so if we had voted for Dakio, Dakio would be in cold sleep. If we voted for Setsu or Gina, they would have tied up. And when that happens, we get one revote. If the revote ties again, nobody gets voted out. I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as like beauty sleep? I'll say goodbye. You bid farewell to SQ. Bye, SQ, bye. You have some time left before warp. You decide to walk around the ship before going back to your room. Allow me to show you around. I was gonna say, I do know that you can't vote out Gina this round because this is like, we've gotten a scene with Setsu. We've gotten a scene with SQ. We haven't gotten any scenes with Gina. So, they want us to like, get to see Gina. But I'm pretty sure we can, like, nuke her next round if y'all, like, decide you don't like her. If SQ gets frozen enough time, she'll be vaulted. Since we can vote either of them, I take it neither of them is the Gnosia. That it would be a safe assumption, considering we're like, on rails. But I won't tell you if that's a correct assumption or not, but I would consider it a safe assumption. Here you can enjoy different types of indoor recreation. If you have any requests, I can generate equipment immediately. Yuri, do you have any requests for recreation? Please feel free to request anything you like.
Okay, I picked 3D chess because I was like, haha, lol.
I can, like, I'm gonna be playing 4D chess, actually. But the ship, I'm just gonna show you this because I don't know if these are gonna be as funny. I clicked, and I don't get it, and maybe y'all will get it. Unless, 3D, it's like, you replied that you like to try 3D chess. Oh my, how shameless. Like, did she think I said, like, 3D chests? Like, what? Like, what's the joke? This is a clean and proper interstellar vessel, but 3D chess. Even just saying it out loud is obscene. I need to know, why is it chainless? What? I have questions. What is 3D chess? Alright, shall we move to a different room? I have questions. Here in the cafeteria, the crew can take meals as they please. Yuri, what sort of foods do you like? I don't think that this matters, but out of curiosity, if you could eat one of these 3 things, like right now you could have a plate of it in front of you, which one would you pick? Like, for me it's sushi, right? Because I like sushi, and I don't get to eat sushi that often because it's super expensive. Like, steak, I could probably just have. Like, it'd be expensive, but not as expensive as sushi is. Which is saying something, because I live near the water. I live in the ocean state now. And ramen, I can just make ramen whenever I want, so. It's steak for you? Nice, nice. Yeah. I know some people also just don't like sushi, and that's okay. Like, it is okay. I didn't like sushi either. It took me a really long time to like sushi. So, like, if you just don't like sushi, I fully get it, because it took me a really long time to get past the idea of, like, cold. Just cold savory. I wasn't a big cold savory person growing up, so. Fatty salmon all day. Same. Sushi's good, yeah. You replied that you like sushi. Sushi, I see. That would require fresh ingredients, not synthesized materials. If raw mammal meat would suffice, I can prepare that to me. That's... Raw mammal... That's... Fish are fish! Fish aren't. No, that will not. I don't. I don't. I'll take the steak. Unfortunately, there's no time to eat right now. If you'd like, I could show you around the lower floor. Okay, so I'm not allowed to have sushi on the ship. You descended to the downward sloped hallway. The lower floor contains environmental maintenance facilities and interstellar travel equipment. It's known as the heart of the ship, the DQO. It seems there's someone in the EVA preparation room. Yeah, so we get this scene before sleepy times. Who's there? Ah, Gina. I was like, Yuri. Yuri coming back in every form imaginable from Doki Doki. Gina, this is Yuri. I'm Yuri this time. You've tried basic tuna and salmon at stores, that's about it. Yeah, if you have like a sushi joint near you, I highly recommend like just, you know, saving up and like going one day. I'm not saying you have to save up, but sushi be expensive some places. It is definitely worth it if you like sushi. They're alright, but you need soy sauce for the dryness. Yeah, I was going to say, like, good sushi rice, like, it's, like, they usually, like, fix it up with, like, rice vinegar and stuff like that. So it shouldn't be, like, stupid dry if you get it from, like, an actual place. Like, if you go and you sit down. Most salmon is fatty. It's a very fatty meat. Yeah. Let's see. I see. SQ has gone to sleep. I made sure of it. There's something somewhere in this universe. It's trying to corrupt us, to turn us into something else. If our plan for cold sleep were to fail, if the Gnosia were to take over the ship, what would they do? Well, those infected by the Gnosia would likely kill the remaining survivors. Thank you, Levi. Thank you for just listening in on this conversation and going, oh, it'll be horrible. Some infectees show tendencies for extreme violence. Others use humans to satisfy their animalistic instincts. Okay. So we've got to worry about brutal and sexual war crimes. Got it. There are many cases that even I, as an AI, wish that I could erase from the records in my memory. That's terrifying. It's okay. We'll just win. You stated that it'll be okay. I hope. Yuri, Gina, it's almost time to warp. Please return to your respective rooms. Yuri, this Gnosia, I think I may know who it is. Tomorrow, I'll tell everyone what I found. Good night.
And then she
and that's when Gina was marked as the Kenny. Oh, no. Never mind. Someone hated Dakio so much that because he did. I was gonna say Dakio does. If Dakio doesn't get voted out, that's the other thing that might happen. If you're not... Oh, sorry, Dakio. Don't worry. Dakio, I guess I failed again. All right, so that means we have the same situation. We've got somebody in cold sleep and somebody is dead. And that leaves Setsu and Gina left. And I'm safe. So this whole round, they're just going to be accusing each other. Because they can't accuse me, so. Oh, wait, hold on. She has something to say. Please listen to what I have to say. I'm the engineer. I'm the only person on board who can use this ship's research equipment. Is there an... Oh. Oh, there is an engineer. Okay, I didn't see that. So last night, before we warped, I configured the equipment and examined Setsu's dimensional waves. These can be analyzed during the warp. And I found something. Setsu's a Gnosia. Okay, so during warp, the engineer can scan somebody to see if they're a Gnosia.
The problem is you can fake call rolls.
The engineer can investigate one person per warp and determine whether or not they're a Gnosia. There's only one engineer at a time. That was quick. Gina's an enemy. To me, the only engineer, at least. Levy, can you confirm that I'm the engineer? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can only confirm that I have processed and accepted one request for engineer credentials. So, yeah, so the credentials... The credentials are always given anonymously, so the ship does not know who has those credentials. You know, silly. But so now we have both of them have claimed engineer, and they're saying that each of them are like, she's like, I'm the engineer, Setsu's the Gnosia, and Setsu's like, well, I'm the engineer and you're the Gnosia. So you supposed to say hi. That's where we are at, basically. But you can't confirm that it was me. That's correct. It is possible the crew member's personal data has been corrupted, so I'm not able to confirm whether said engineer's credentials are yours or not. So, Yuri, Setsu and me, one of us is lying, and, well, it's all up to you whom you believe. You can check engineer reports from data references. Yeah, so if I were to go to the data, anybody who has claimed engineer, there is always only one engineer. They can give their reports at the start of a round. So this is like Setsu's engineer 1, Gina's engineer 2. Setsu said that Gina's the Gnosia, it's the little 1, and then Gina has said that Setsu's the Gnosia because she's number 2. So that's how you read that, more or less. That's rough, you guys. But we're in the same... If nobody has anything to say, I think we should vote. Let's start the vote. We have to eradicate the enemy. Okay, so... Yeah, on round 2 they can. I was gonna say, so... The engineer obviously can't report anybody round 1 because they haven't had the time to... They haven't had the time to do anything. So, well, we're down to this. Could really go either way. I will go ahead and say that once again, I got it right. Not because I'm smart or anything, but because I watched the anime. And so I knew who the Gnosia was. But who do you guys think is... Who do you guys... Who would you guys like to throw under the bus? I will let you guys pick just because it would be interesting. I would be interested to see why you would pick someone and what your logic is. Even though I feel like there really isn't any logic that you just have. Which waifu do you like more? Like, I feel like that's basically where we are, because it's not like they gave us anything to work with. We have... I guess I could coin toss it. They haven't really given us anything, but I guess. There's no alibis or supporting statements. Yeah, it's literally just, I'm the engineer, and murder a waifu at random? Alright. Where's my coin flipper? Alright, so heads we do Setsu, tails we do Gina. So let me flip it. I got heads, so that means I'll vote for Setsu. I guess this is it. I'll take my leave. See you all again. Thank you. You believed me when I said I was the engineer. Well, I'm happy that I survived. I'm even happier that you that you trusted me. Same here. Reply that you're grateful as well. Alright, I'll be going back to my room. I hope I can see you again tomorrow. Gina's lying. Higher intuition ability makes you able to see through other people's lies. The lower the speaker's performance ability, the easier it is to see through their lies. So she has shit performance. Yeah, so Gina was the Gnosia. I have lost. But yeah, I saw the anime, so I was just like, Gina's the fucking alien. Okay, so now that we've gone through these first 2 rounds, it's random. It is completely random who the Gnosia is. I know I can't be the Gnosia up to a certain point. But who the engineer is, who the Gnosia is, that's all gonna be completely random. They didn't want to see us tomorrow. Yeah, no, we died. Yes. Loop 3. We're just chugging along. So that's the situation. I'd like to request everyone's cooperation. Oh, Shigemichi. Wait, so there's actual aliens on this ship? For real? Damn, that's scary. Oh, and Stella's here too. Alright. Not aliens exactly. Gnosia infectees, to be precise. 2 have been detected, it seems. Are these 2? Oh, so there's 2. There's 2 Gnosia on board, is what they said. Yeah, we have 7 crew, 2 Gnosia, and an engineer. Okay. Are these 2 also involved in the discussions? Apparently there are 2 Gnosia on board. So one of those 2 is Shigemichi, right? Obviously. Hey man, Rakia, what the hell? Do I look like an alien to you? That's racist, Yuri. He stated that he clearly looks like an alien. Come on, bud, don't judge a book by its cover, you know? This is just, well, I got reasons for looking like this, okay? Wait, what? So you're, like, not an alien? That's actually, like, weirdly unfortunate. Yeah, Shigemichi is indeed unfortunate. Why is everybody dogpiling this man? Man. As unfortunate as he may be, that doesn't mean he's infected. Let's talk this out calmly and rationally. Is Shigemichi the one that doesn't have a Gnosia portrait? Because I was gonna say, his Gnosia portrait looks angry. Like, it just looks like his portrait when he's angry. He polarizes immediately, apparently. Yes, our time is limited. Please tell me whom you all think should be put into cold sleep. This time there are 2 Gnosia present. If the engineer comes forward, the report may provide clues as to who could be the Gnosia. Alright, so let me go to the data real quick. Let's go to the crew data, so that way I can show off our 2 shining new pink things, and I can tell you a little bit about them. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Stella. Am I dude? This am I male this run through? I think I picked male, right? Okay. So that means that Stella is going to favor me more. This is one of those things where I said that, like, it can change scenes and, like, people's perceptions of you and stuff like that. Stella has a tendency to trend to like you more when you're a male character. And then has a tendency to be indifferent. This girl is always my enemy. She does not like MBs. And I'm just like, alright, fine. This is fine. I'll just cry, I guess. Otherwise, she's pretty well-rounded. After a couple of rounds, she might catch on. A little bit. She doesn't have, like, anything that stands out a lot, I don't think. Like, let me go to her crew data really fast. Can I check? No, it doesn't look like I can. Yeah, so, never mind. So, like, that's kind of her thing. Rakio's my friend. That's crazy. And then we have Shigemichi. Just seems not super fixated on us, so it might not be her. So Shigemichi is dangerous to keep around. Usually, if I have no idea who I'm supposed to be voting for, I'm voting for Shigemichi. And that's because he has very high charisma. He has very high charisma and he has very high charm, I think. So he's able to sway the vote very easily. But he has no logic and he has no fucking intuition. So he never knows who it is. He picks people off vibes. He might just decide that somebody is, like, a bad person, but because he has such high charisma, people who don't have very high intuition or logic will just go along with what he's saying. Like, so people like SQ, he might say, oh, like Gina's, you know, Gina's pretty suspicious, and SQ will just agree with him because she's being influenced by his charisma stat. And so, like, all the dumb people will just follow whatever Shigamichi's saying. Is the high charisma because Shigamichi's podcast agent? I don't know. But yeah, people with high charisma are able to, like, sway the vote. Like, when they are suspicious of someone, there's a very high chance that, like, people will, like, agree with them. Unless they have high logic and intuition and they've, like, already figured out, like, who the bad person is. So all of the non-geniuses in the room are just gonna follow Shigamichi like sheep, and it is so bad. There is one other character who has higher, like, charisma and stuff like that than Shigamichi does. She's not here yet. But Shigamichi is really bad because at least the other character has logic and intuition. So they'll, like, at least be able to point them kind of in the right direction. Shigamichi's just gonna pick someone, and all the idiots are gonna follow them. So I usually try to get Shigamichi out, like, as fast as possible because he's so chaotic. The great thing is, if he's a Gnosia and your crew, he throws, like, constantly he throws. So it's very easy to tell when he's the Gnosia, which is great when your crew. It's pretty garbage if you're it's, like, really bad if you're Gnosia because your partner will throw usually. So that's Shigamichi's he's just Jester. Like, Shigamichi's not, he's just playing his own game. He's just Jestering it up. But yeah, hey there, Henry. Alright, so friends and detractors. Friends, so your friend is going to be the person who you'll be able to sway them a lot easier. And they're also going to be more likely to cover for you. So right now, Dakyo's kind of in our corner. And it's random. Like, Dakyo can love us this round, hate us the next round. Like, everybody's affinity for the player is completely randomized at the start of a round. We're talking shit about the alien. Oh, it's nice art, yeah. Hi, Henry. Welcome to Among Us, but with anime people. Alright, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to wait and see what people say. Dakyo looks suspicious, and the sky is blue. So Gina's sus about Dakyo, but when is it not? I've already explained that people being suspicious of Dakyo round one, it has nothing to do with him being suspicious. Are you really doubting me? Quit picking on Dakyo like that. Some people are just misunderstood, you know? Shigamichi for some reason always comes to Dakyo's defense. I guess they must have, like, really high starting affinity. I don't know. I don't want Dakyo to go away just now. Okay, so Setsu doesn't think we should dogpile Dakyo. I'm gonna doubt Shigamichi because I don't want him here. I'm sorry. You pointed out some questionable points about Shigamichi. So I see I wasn't the only one suspecting Shigamichi. You're starting to come around, I guess. Okay, I don't know if Dakyo actually suspects Shigamichi or if because he's my friend, or, like, because Dakyo's my friend, like, Dakyo's agreeing with me. I'm not sure. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? But I've learned Shigamichi it's chaos. If Shigamichi's around, it's so chaotic. Our friend can be a Gnosia? Yes, they can. Our friend can be a Gnosia. Not only that, our friend can collaborate with us, which is awful. It is so awful when you are sure that somebody is crew and you collaborate with them and you get to the end, it's just the two of you, and they turn and they kill you. It's awful. What's also awful is when you know somebody in a collaboration is a Gnosia, and you're trying to convince the other person that they're Gnosia, and they just don't believe you. And so you, hey man, please, please, they're evil. Don't vote me out. You're gonna lose. It's like the worst. Alright, so let's wait and see. A proposal. Anyone with engineer credentials should speak up. Nobody came forward. Oh, am I the... I'm not, I'm crew. Boring. Okay, so SQ doesn't trust Gina. SQ doesn't have a lot going on up here. I love you, girl, but, like, same. But, like, okay. Apparently, I seem suspicious. SQ, what is it you're after? Are you trying to split us up? Okay, so Setsu doesn't think we should dogpile Gina right now. I agree. Hey, Gina's my buddy. Shigemichi's also come to Gina's defense. Okay. I still lack the required information, so it's just my impression, but SQ's behavior feels very unnatural. I don't know if Stella's the type, because she tends to like you more if you're male, I think. But I don't know if she, because there is one character that I know for a fact is just misandrous as hell. Like, has a tendency to come to the girls' defense and then, like, throws the men under the bus like crazy. We haven't seen that character yet, but but I'm not sure if Stella is that extreme that, like, she'll target the women. So it's like, you know, I want to believe in SQ. It doesn't matter who it, I'm gonna cover. Oh, I should have covered Rakio. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna vote Shigemichi. Hopefully Rakio doesn't get booted because he's a friend. Hey, me doubting Shigemichi worked. Alright, so Rakio's with us for a little while. Aw, damn it. How come you guys don't trust me? Guess I'm got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Goodbye, Shigemichi. I'm sorry. It's just, I really can't have you. That's like getting rid of the jester. Like, just get him out of here. I just confirmed that Shigemichi has been put in a cold sleep. There's still time remaining, so try speaking with the others, as you may be able to gather crucial information. Oh, we can finally do that. I'll display the ship map for you. After the vote, you can go visit one location of your choice, speak to the others and get closer to them, and they may come to trust you more. So, this, it's very fast. These aren't skits or anything. This is strictly for gaining trust. So, like, if you have a detractor, like somebody who doesn't like you, hanging out with them might remove them from the detractor list. We don't have a detractor, so we're fine. But if someone was suspicious of you, that's also, like, another way that you can, like, spend your time. I think that the best thing to do in these situations is to go after the people who have, like, super low logic, who, like, go by vibes. And that would be SQ here. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go with SQ. We're gonna hang out with SQ real quick. Hey, Yuri, are you, like, in the mood for love right now? I think I might be. Ma'am. Oh, Stella's dead. Okay, so I feel bad. I put the new character on ice and then the other new character died. Another one was taken out. Our ability to fight is being gradually whittled down. I'm scared because we might have gotten rid of the engineer. I'm gonna wait and see. I don't care if you lie, SQ, but what's the purpose of these lies? So Setsu doesn't trust SQ. Nobody came to SQ's defense. Alright. Gina still says she can't trust Dakyo. Uh-huh. Dakyo says Gina is suspicious. Setsu's defending Gina here. Okay. An engineer hasn't come forward, which makes me think that Shigemichi might have been the engineer. Well, no, Shigemichi's usually quick to reveal their role. I think that the engineer's plan was probably to only reveal... Oh, Stella might have been the engineer. I don't think that Stella reveals engineer. I was gonna say, Stella usually doesn't reveal that she's the engineer until she has a report, which is smart. You don't want to reveal your engineer unless you've got like really important information, because if nobody else steps up as engineer, you're probably gonna die that night. Like, no shot you survive. So we really don't have a lot of information then. Setsu says Rakio's suspicious. SQ's probably just going off vibes. I'm gonna wait and see. Rakio's super sketchy. Okay. Gina, like... Problem is people always vote for Rakio. I'll defend Rakio for now. Just because I feel like we don't know enough. Rakio's like hard going on Gina. Okay. And Setsu is like hard defending. Do we have 2 Gnosia on board? We do. Okay. If we don't get this right, we might lose here. So, it might be Gina and Setsu. Because yes, Setsu can be a Gnosia. I think they've like said this, that they can be. So, like the 2 of them are both going after Dakio. Which would be weird, but Setsu's not the type to like cover like that without any information. And then like they're also going after SQ. So that leads me to believe that I think it's Setsu and Genial. We need to vote out. I'm gonna I can't. Oh no. Bakio said Gina, right? So Dakio's probably gonna vote for Gina. If Setsu, Gina, and SQ vote Dakio, he's out. Oh, NB, my little NB bitch is out. I don't. No, don't take Dakio from me. Shit. I was gonna say, wait. SQ, no. I was gonna say, I want to doubt Gina to try and sway SQ, but I ran out of rounds. Okay, so if the round continues, Dakio was one of them, but I don't think so. I think we just lost. Am I gone then? You all are beyond salvation like a bunch of lemmings, but that's fine with me. I don't care. I'll accept my death sentence. In fact, I welcome it. Bye, Dakio. They're just getting some beauty sleep, you guys. Fuck. Fuck. Unless Dakio and Shigemichi were... Unless we got, like, a god pull, and Dakio and Shigemichi were the Gnosia, it's wraps. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, say it. Okay, so, like, actually... Oh, I'm totally not Gnosia. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I, like, actually said that? Oh, no, it was SQ! Who was the other one? Oh, this is what I mean. This is what I mean about Gina being so SQ being so dangerous. Is you can never tell when she's a Gnosia because she will bamboozle you so hard. Okay, so SQ was one. More than half the crew are now Gnosia. The ship has been taken over. Results will be displayed. Setsu was Gnosia. Okay. Gina, what the Gina! I know that I voted for Gina, right? But, like, damn it. Oh, Shigemichi was the real engineer. I'm crying. Oh. Dracula died for our sins. Alright, next. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're off to a bad oh. Oh, hello. Did it stop? I can't stand all this Gnosia stuff, man. I can't even eat in peace. And hey, you said you were the engineer a minute ago, yeah? So, like, what's an engineer anyway? I'm the fucking engineer. I love being the engineer. Put on some clothes. This time, you are the engineer. I discover Gnosia. I really hope I'm not saying that to Shigamichi if they're a Gnosia. Wow, that sounds kind of awesome. They wouldn't make Shigamichi. They wouldn't make Shigamichi the Gnosia when I'm forced to be engineer, would they? Well, anyways, let's chat on before we meet up with everyone. Oops, can't forget this little guy. 1.5% salt content, huh? Better not slurp down the rest of the soup then. Not the super salty soup. It's against his religion. Maybe. And they're here. Oh my god. You guys are like so late. Hey, sorry, bud. So who's this Gnosia then, huh? We're about to discuss that now. There are two Gnosia, our enemy. The engineer should step forward. That could help us weed out the Gnosia, right? No. But if the engineer were to come forward now, they're sure to be targeted by the Gnosia. We can't force them to step up. No. When I'm the engineer, we don't step forward. We don't step forward, period. Ever. We play mind games. So let's wait and see. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Now we have to claim engineer. But that means SQ's a Gnosia. Crew cannot lie about roles unless they're third impostering. And they haven't introduced third imposter yet, so SQ's a Gnosia. Look out, Gnosia. I'm gonna find you. And so now it's safe for me to claim engineer, because if I claim engineer, okay, sure, that's so great, that's fantastic. But if they kill me, then they'll know that SQ was lying about being the engineer, so everybody else will know that SQ is a Gnosia. So it is usually safe to claim engineer after someone else claims engineer. Does anyone else wish to claim the role of engineer? Can we assume that SQ is the true engineer then? A fake engineer has come forward. When you're the engineer, it's imperative that you step forward to claim your role, yeah. But yeah, because if I reveal my own role, I should be safe so long as I get the second the non-SQ imposter out first. Because if we get rid of her, if we get rid of SQ, then the other imposter's just gonna kill me. But if we can get the other imposter out first, then we can just get rid of SQ. But now we know SQ's bad. You stated that you're the real engineer and that SQ is a fake. Hold up, there's no way Yuri and SQ are both the engineer. Hey, one of these two is lying. Okay. So, I don't want SQ to get put into cold sleep, but I am gonna doubt SQ here. Just because you pointed out some questionable points about SQ. SQ, huh? Yeah, I'm getting a weird vibe too. Oh, so like it's all on me now? SQ isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? So, Nakio's making a point here. I don't know if... Hang on. Stella's my friend. SQ... of course, SQ's my enemy. She's the frickin' Gnosia. There's really no reason for me to take her off as the detractor. Her being my detractor isn't going to do anything. She doesn't really have a lot of sway, so... I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt SQ. Okay, so Gina's being stupid. That's great. It's fine. They're probably saying that because getting rid of the engineers at this point is not a good idea. If there's still like two engineers. you want to wait for one of them to, like, mess up. Okay, so let's wait and see. So, who else do you guys have? I've chosen not to trust Rakio. I'm gonna defend Rakio because Rakio's always catching strays. They're just chilling. You refuted the doubts against Rakio. Shigemichi seems pretty suspicious, right? Just sort of too pathetic to be an actual human. Okay, well, don't be racist, Rakio. I'm trying to be in your corner. I'm not gonna say anything. Shigemichi, yes, Shigemichi. Something certainly feels strange. Okay. So you're suspecting me? What the hell? Rakio, what is it you're after? You're trying to split us up? I can't let you do that. Setsu really wants to get rid of Rakio. Okay. Gina also doesn't like Shigemichi. Shigemichi's so suspicious. You're suspecting me? What the hell? Wait and see. Okay. So, I'm gonna vote Shigemichi because that's usually my round 1 vote. If I can get Shigemichi out, great. Because if Shigemichi's crew, Shigemichi can be very annoying to deal with. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to check Gakyo. If, you know, Gakyo doesn't explode. And I don't explode. How come you guys don't trust me? I guess I got some reflecting to do when I sleep. Bye, Shigemichi. Okay, so Shigemichi went to bed. Yuri. Oh, Stella. That's right. I have a penis in this timeline. Yuri, I love you. I've never felt this way before. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. So, if you pick a male character, Stella's kind of obsessed with you. Like, likability rates between characters are reset each time a loop begins. I don't know. Stella's kind of obsessed with a male player. So. That's like trying to shake off Sha Ming if you choose a female character. Oh, Yuri. Could you move? Go ahead and humiliate yourself all you want, but maybe find somewhere else to do it, okay? I'm so sorry, Yuri. I don't know what came over me. I believe it was you stepping forward as engineer, Yuri. My chest suddenly tightened up and... Please trust me. You replied that you want her to trust that you're the engineer. I think I got this scene before. She just didn't, like... I don't think that she got all over me like that. I don't remember that. It happens in the anime. But I'm pretty sure she didn't jump me like that in the hall. Yes, I believe that you're the true engineer, Yuri. There may not be any evidence to support it, but this is what it means to trust a person, right? Yuri, you're in quite a dangerous position. I believe you have a high risk of being attacked by the Gnosia infecting when we warp next. She's Guardian Angel. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I think I remember this tutorial. So they're about to introduce a Guardian Angel. So if you have Guardian Angel as a role, you can choose to protect a person during warp. So if you can figure out who the Gnosia are probably going to kill, and you're Guardian Angel, you can usually, like, protect them. The best people to protect are, if you know who the engineer is, protect the shit out of the engineer. The engineer is, like, the most important role in the game. 1000%. The other one is there's sometimes, like, confirmed humans, because the thing is, like, people got infected when they left the ship, and when they came back, they got infected by a Gnosia. There are going to be some rounds where there are people who did not leave the ship, so they are confirmed human. They're usually the first to go. Guard duty does not survive. So if you're Guardian Angel, it's also, like, a good idea to protect them if you can. And then I guess if you don't really have anyone else to protect, the doctor, if they've been confirmed human, is also pretty important, but, you know. The doctor I feel like is less important because, like, they confirm whether or not somebody put in cold sleep is a Gnosia or human. And yes, that's important, but you might have put away a third imposter, so, like... Okay, so let's just hit Y. You asked why you would be attacked. If you were attacked, then the other engineer, it would be clear that SQ is a fake. I feel like this would prove harmful to the Gnosia side, but they will likely sacrifice one of their own to be rid of the true engineer. Chances are high that this is exactly what the Gnosia will do. However, please don't worry. I promise to protect you, Yuri. Alright, then good night. Okay, who's my friend? Who's my detractor here? Go to the data real fast. Stella's my friend, so I don't have to worry about Stella. I think it would be good for me to get Dakio on my side. No, I don't need Dakio on my side, because Dakio's got really high logic. I know SQ's bad, so it doesn't matter if I have SQ on my side or not. Let's do Gina. Because Gina's logic stat's kind of low. And so, like, Gina, if you're good, I need you to start backing me up, girl. I really hope that you and I are both human. Who am I going to investigate? I'm going to investigate Dakio. Because if Dakio is human, then Dakio is going to be the most powerful member of our team if we can keep Dakio from getting voted out. So let's go ahead and let's... No, it was attacked last night. Okay, yeah, so Stella's guardian angel. Okay. By the way, the guardian angel doesn't always come up and say they're going to protect you. That's just not what you usually just have to guess. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Doubt him like crazy. Doubt him like crazy. Doc, you're not Dakio. You're not my MB prince. My MB magistrate. Is it Roger with them, not a him? Sure. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I try not to. I try to just say Dakio specifically. I do it with Setsu too. That's just something that I do on accident. Good to see that we're all, like, alive. I'm doing my best. But why? The Gnosia was supposed to eliminate someone during warp. I believe it was the guardian angel. Huh? What's that? Oh. One of the crews became a guardian angel and prevented the Gnosia attack. I've never heard of this before. A guardian angel, huh? So, yes. I trusted you. You're supposed to be in my corner. We're supposed to do this together. On the bright side, getting rid of Dakio is usually not difficult. It is. With very specific warp-related credentials, by delaying the time of the actual warp, the Gnosia loses their chance to attack their intended victim. Yeah, I, like, don't get it. So basically nobody disappeared, so we're safe? No, warp can only be delayed for a short time, so there's only really time to protect a single person. Also, a guardian angel cannot protect themselves. Yeah, if I report that Dakio is a Gnosia, there's a good chance Dakio gets voted out here. So a guardian angel is able to protect a single crew member from Gnosia attack. There's only one guardian angel at a time. So it can be assumed that they succeeded in protecting the Gnosia's target. Therefore, yes, so we need to keep our guard up and continue searching for the Gnosia. To start, can someone provide a report from yesterday's investigation? Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna report. As engineer, you've reported that Dakio turned out to be Gnosia. Setsu's not Gnosia. So we're gonna doubt, because I don't have to worry about getting put on in the freezer, we're gonna doubt Dakio and we're gonna cover Setsu. About Stella. No, we're gonna doubt Dakio. Easiest thing to do. Yes, we should be. Yes. Resorting to ad hominem attacks due to lack of actual reason. What kind of idiot lets that sort of thing shake them up? I was gonna say, it's actually really interesting because, I think Dracula comes from, like, a planet that's, like, very Vulcan coded. I don't know if they're all as arrogant, I guess, as Dakio is, but they do like pride intelligence over like anything else, apparently. I agree. I don't feel like there's any reason to doubt Dakio. Gina. We're gonna cover Setsu. You announced that you trust Setsu. Yeah, maybe like don't. I mean, Setsu's like, you know, right? Just let us trust anyways. Okay. Let's wait and see. So like Stella is the guardian angel or whatever. So she's like not a suspect then, right? No, I simply pointed out that possibility. I did not mean to imply that I myself am the guardian angel. She's gonna die tonight. I'm sorry, Stella. Let's avoid trying to figure out the guardian angel's identity if they run the risk of being targeted by the enemy. Alright, so let's wait and see. I agree. You stated that you do on Medallion SQ. So like it's all on me now. Okay, obviously Dakio is gonna be in SQ's corner because they're both imposters. Gina. So Gina's probably gonna vote Dakio though. So the peacock people are intelligent. Also, so they say non-binary, right? Like, I think, it's, they put non-binary, but it literally is supposed to be none available. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, they had to change it because it's called, like, pan or something, which means something very different here. It means something very different. Being pan has nothing to do with your gender identity, usually. So there's no humans. No, we're all humans. But, like, a lot of people who at least identify with that third one, like, apparently they usually do just have their sex organs completely removed. Or they just don't have any. Like, that's literally, like, a thing. Like, so what's that supposed to mean is, like, it's not applicable. Like, the male and female binary, it's just not applicable at all. Yeah, it's an in-universe third gender. I'm so nervous. Like, I'm like, please. As much as I usually hate it when people throw Dakio under the bus, I'm like, please, guys, please, 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 please. Just this once, we can throw Dakio under the bus. I feel it's safe to say that Stella is the crew. Okay. Yeah, so Dakio can do that. That's the other thing about Dakio being Gnosia, is, like, if you don't have Dakio, like... If you don't have Dakio figured out, it's very difficult to figure out if Dakio's a Gnosia, because Dakio plays by the rules. Even if Dakio's a bad person, if they say someone is definitely human or definitely an enemy, Dakio's usually telling the truth. Dakio doesn't lie like that. Definite human is a logic type skill used to prove the target is definitely human and can absolutely be trusted. So if Dakio ever says, well, this person is definitely human, it doesn't matter what side Dakio's on, Dakio is usually telling the truth. Dakio just doesn't lie about stuff like that. Yeah, the rules are sacred. That's why Dakio's the goat. That's why we like Dakio in this house. Thank you for approving my status. I appreciate it, Dakio. Okay, so we gotta start the vote. This is how we do battle. I'm voting Rakio, and I'm gonna pray that enough people crap. I think Setsu will. No, Setsu's gonna vote for SQ. So, y'all, we need to vote out Nakio though. If I swap my vote to Nakio, I should win. Shigemichi's not voting because Shigemichi's in the freezer. He's in the freezer. Let's choose from among those who tied. This will not be easy, but we must. Okay, I think it's safer to go for SQ this round. But then I die! Then I die! Then I die! No. They'll probably go after Stella. They can't go after me, because Stella's gonna protect me. So no, let's get rid of SQ, and then we can get rid of Nakio. I was gonna say, if we get rid of Nakio first, if we don't get rid of Nakio first, I'm gonna die. But no, I think SQ is like genuinely gonna die next round because she's been confirmed as the guardian angel. So I should be safe this round. Well, they can't. SQ's not gonna kill us because SQ can't kill us because Stella is like. Okay, so well, I'm gonna doubt SQ again then. I'll doubt SQ to try to sway as many people to doubt. Because then I'm really the engineer. So I've got this, actually. No, we've got this. Point it out. Yeah, no. We're gonna go on SQ because SQ can't kill us. They have to kill Stella because Stella's protecting me. So Stella's probably gonna die next round. But if we get rid of SQ, I'm the real engineer. Nakio's a Gnosia. We vote Nakio out next round. So like it's all on me now. SQ isn't the one. Gina! 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 Gina, please. Gina, please. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to sway Gina. But that's fine because it should be 2v3, right? Yeah. It should be 2. So Setsu's gonna vote for SQ. Gina's gonna vote for Nakio. It doesn't matter who these two vote for because I'm gonna vote for SQ and Stella's gonna vote for SQ. So it's gonna be 3-on-2. So we have to get rid of SQ this round. So let's get rid of SQ. Okay. Yeah. And so what's gonna happen now is I guess I could be the wrong person, right? I could still be the Gnosia. But nobody likes Rakio, so nobody likes Rakio, and I've confirmed Rakio as Gnosia. So I think Rakio is cooked here. Stella is also cooked here. Stella's probably gonna die. Like, if my predictions are correct, Rakio's probably gonna kill Stella this round. Because Stella has announced she is going to protect me. And so Rakio can't kill the engineer. I mean, fine. Does cold sleep count as, like, beauty sleep? Special events may occur in areas marked with a red exclamation point symbol. Yeah, so this is like actually like a special scene. So like not only should it raise your affinity with the person selected, but it's like a unique scene that you get on top of that. Back knows she's a guardian angel. Yeah, so Stella's cooked. Oh, Yuri. I was just thinking, I was hoping you'd come. I guess this is goodbye. The Gnosia likely assumes that I'm the guardian angel, and therefore I believe I will be eliminated tonight. Yeah, because the guardian angel can't protect themselves. But please don't worry, Yuri. I just want you to survive. I hug. I didn't get the choice to hug her as MB. What is this? Rude. Apparently MBs can't hug the waifus now? Oh my god. Twitch, please don't ban me. I just wanted to give her a hug, Twitch. I just wanted to give her a hug, Twitch. Oh no. That's a very long hug. Alright, let's see if confirming Gina as human will get her to stop being stupid. Because Setsu's always in my corner, so... So let's do Gina. Still. Yeah, of course Gina's human. Because we know who the imposter is. Stella, I won't forget you. Okay, let's report. As engineer, you reported that Gina turned out not to be Gnosia. We're gonna cover the out of Setsu. Say your fondness for Setsu. Okay. And we're gonna doubt Nakio. Oh, thank God. Alright. So Gina's... Thank you, Gina. Alright, so now I'm just gonna wait and see. Setsu's the crew. Thanks. You know, I appreciate you playing fairly, Nakio. This is what I like about you. I appreciate somebody who plays the game fair and isn't underhanded like Xiaoming that. I'm gonna hate Xiaoming so much because now I have a penis, which means that Xiaoming's just gonna have me under the bus constantly. Thank you, Nakio. We need info to flush out the editing. Let's get this done. Nakio, you talk too much. I agree. You stated that you too would begin doubting Nakio. If I had to doubt someone... New word detected. Stochastically. Stochastically, I feel it should be Nakio. Stochastically? You know, same. I agree. You stated that you had been doubting Nakio. By my calculations, it's not. Yeah, it's kind of over for Nakio. Nakio is cooked. All right, bye, Nakio. Nakio voted for me. That was a spite vote. That was spiteful. Stochastically. Involving chance or probability. Involving a random variable occurring in a random, unpredictable manner. That was a spite vote, you guys. Bye, Nakio. It was a pleasure. All Gnosia have been put to cold sleep. So, the Gnosia is gone. I was sure I would disappear, so I feel sort of strange. Yiri, you and I may not be on the same side next time, but in the bigger picture, I'm always right there with you. Please don't forget that. I want you to trust me. Finally got a win. Yeah, Rakuen rescue, just like the opening of the anime. Poor Stella. Alright. Alright, so next. Yep. Alright. Loop 5. Oh god. Oh god, it's Yuriko. Okay. I fear. Hime. Hime's entered the chat. Okay. What? What? Yuriko, wait. Please don't not make any rash decisions. The Gnosia faces look like hentai faces. Or Junji Ito faces. I was gonna say, SQ is giving me Tomie vibes. Just a little bit. If we have no idea who the enemy is, then anyone will do, right? I see no problem with freezing Yuri. No, that's not necessarily true. As we continue the discussions, we may be able to uncover crucial pieces of info. Yeah, and we may not be able to, too. If you all insist on continuing these talks, then so be it, but they're still among us.
They're still among us.
So apparently Shigemichi is set to be crew in this, so the scene introducing engineer doesn't screw up your game. Oh. You're able to avoid being sent off to cold sleep for the moment, but... Yuri. You should be wary of Yuriko. Friend or enemy, either way she's... Yeah, I'm about to get to that. Setsu. Yes. You've been spreading lies and distrust all along, haven't you? Go on, come clean. Alright, let's begin the discussion. Alright, so let me... see. Alright, so everybody so far who's been introduced is here. We have 1 engineer, 1 guardian angel, 8 crew, 2 Gnosia. So let's go to the data and let me talk about Yuriko really fast. Ugh. So, Yuriko's really rough to deal with. So, Yuriko doesn't have as high of a logic stat as Dakio does. So, like, whereas, like, Dakio will usually be able to, like, just bloodhound out who the Gnosia is if Dakio's human. Or crew, I guess. Yuriko can be fooled if Yuriko, like, truly, like, has high affinity for someone. So Yuriko can be fooled. Is an issue. But Yuriko's logic stat is high enough that she's at least trustworthy. Like, if she's got her eye on someone, that doesn't necessarily mean that she's wrong.
The problem is, once she locks on to someone,
she has very high charisma, she has very high charm. She's, like, smart Shigemichi. So, like, she, I think, has the highest charisma stat in the game. Question mark? So, if Yuriko says that somebody is guilty, people will jump on that person. If she says Rakio is guilty, Rakio's going into cold sleep. Like, I don't think I've been able to successfully defend Dakio from Yuriko yet, and that's, like, insane to me. So as a Gnosia, she is very dangerous because like, she's able to just pick people off. She's also got, like, a lot of skills that will shut down arguments. So if you're, like, trying to argue, she can literally shut down your arguments. That is something that's in her kit. She can stop you from arguing. It sucks. So Yuriko's like, you don't want to be on Yuriko's bad side. You don't want Yuriko to be on, like, your bad side, and if Yuriko's a Gnosia, you want to get her out as fast as possible. The problem is she also has a very high defense stat, so it's very difficult to put her in cold sleep. So you have to really push to, like, people say Yuriko's sus, you have to agree with them. You can't, like, outright doubt her or she's gonna come after you. She's really difficult to just deal with. Dangerous. So, that's Yuriko. I don't know what's going on. I just got here, so I guess we're gonna wait. So, who thinks what? By the way, who here's the engineer? Okay, so SQ revealed engineer. Oh god, Yuriko also revealed engineer. Are you attempting to usurp the title of engineer? If you want to fight, I'll give you one. SQ and Yuriko, one of them is lying. Okay, that's not good. Because if Yuriko's a Gnosia... If Yuriko's a Gnosia, we are going to have a bad time. Yuriko doesn't like us. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, let's wait and see. Of course, Dakia looks suspicious. I'm gonna defend Dakia right now. You find her as bad as Dakia personality-wise? Yeah. But, like, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if canonically they have a bad personality. The problem with Dakia is he put nothing in charisma and charm. So Dakia gets voted out so fast. She at least has enough charisma, charm, and, like, defense to, like, not get put in a cold sleep super quick. It is very difficult to put Yuriko on ice, like, unless you found something out about her. We're gonna cover Dakia. Gina hates Dakia because, of course, Gina hates Dakia. Stella's totally sketch. She doubts Stella. The fate of the ship is lamentable, so Yuriko is trusting Stella here. That doesn't really mean much. Setsu, I don't feel like there's any reason to doubt Stella. I always dogpile Shigemichi at the start, so... Would Shigemichi be your sacrificial lamb, even if Shigemichi bears no burden of sin? Gina also doesn't. Okay, nobody's voting Shigemichi out this round. That's rough. Alright, Dakia's probably going away. That's unfortunate. Dakia's probably going away. I guess I'll vote on Shigemichi just because I don't want to be part of this witch hunt. Oh. Gina. Why everybody hating Gina today? Okay, Yuriko voted for SQ. SQ voted for Stella. That's interesting. I think Yuriko might be the real engineer then. The reason being is because I think I'm not sure how this works. But like Yuriko's got a high enough logic stat that like they will bloodhound witch hunt the crap out of somebody that they know is Gnosia, and if Yuriko's the real engineer, then it makes sense that they would go after SQ. But that's just my gut. I'm hoping Yuriko's like the real engineer. Because I do not want Yuriko to be Gnosia. Not when I haven't even gotten to where I can mess with my skill tree. Good night, I'll dream of you all. Goodbye, Gina. Hello. After the send-off to cold sleep, you walk out into the hall. Yuri, what are you so afraid of? We'll talk somewhere else. Come follow me. This will do. No one will disturb us here. In this room, you can see our surroundings projected here. Look, you can see even the farthest stars. Just as the stars are watching you. Alright, Mufasa. Okay. Have you ever thought about it? About why you're not held under suspicion? You have no risk of being attacked by the Gnosia. No one even thinks to suspect you. This is because everyone's awareness of your very existence has been distorted. Interference by the insane gods themselves. I shall correct that distortion for you. Okay, so from here on out, I can be targeted for cold sleep, and I can also be killed, I think. So from this point forward, I literally could not be killed or put to sleep. From now on, just as all the other characters in this play, you too shall be susceptible to suspicion and cold sleep. You shall also be open to nosy attacks. That's fine. That's fine, bitch. I put in charm and charisma. Or no, I put charm and stealth. Charm and stealth are so important to staying alive. Now you stand on equal grounds as all the rest, possibly even lower ground. No, I'm built different. If you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. You can now move to your room. In your room, yes, I can finally level up, thank you. You're gonna use experience to level up. You can also check your ability levels by pressing the escape key. Alright, so let's level up. So I'm gonna get charm and I'm gonna get charm to 10 first. Because cold sleep bad. Let's see. I like charisma. I don't need intuition.
Intuition is kind of a shit stat, to be honest.
Because here's the thing. The people, I'd rather lean on the crew with high intuition. Logic has, like, good abilities, but I don't need performance yet, because I'm still stuck where they're forcing me to be crew for the most part, so I'm not going to worry about performance yet. Charisma is good. It's just right now, I don't know if I might want to get charm and stealth up, because the farther I get in a round, the more experience I get. The more experience I get, the more I can level up. The more I can level up, the more I can grow my stats. So surviving longer is very important at the start, because otherwise you're just going to be getting killed off and getting sent to cold storage. Kind of sucks. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll go charm and stealth at 10 right now, just for survivability purposes. I feel like stealth is less necessary than charm. Like 1000%, I think that stealth is way less important than charm is. But now that I have charm and stealth at 10, I'll probably get logic to 10. And then once I'm able to be a Gnosia, I'll probably start working on my performance, because being able to lie is very important if you want to do things like call rolls, or if somebody asks you a question and you have to lie. Like if somebody says, are you even human? And I say, yes, I'm human. If I have low performance, everyone in the room is gonna know I'm lying. So I'll probably stick with charm and stealth right now, then I'll do logic, and then I'll do performance. Because you have no idea how shitty it is when you know who the Gnosia is and nobody believes you. It is the worst. That's very human. So I would argue that these are very important. Yeah, no, it's so frustrating when you're trying to convince someone and they just don't believe you. But yeah, so we'll stick with this just because the more we're able to stay alive, the better. Like, even if you lose, the longer the game goes, the more experience you get at the end of the round. So, staying alive is kind of like my prerogative right now. Whether I win or lose the games is kind of irrelevant to me so long as I can make it to the end. Alright. Yuriko doesn't like me, right? Alright, so let's hang out with Yuriko to try to get her off my ass. Okay. Okay, so Stella died, alright. That's unfortunate. Stella, I guess I failed again. Alright, so let's request these reports. These are the results of my search. Okay, so Yuriko says I'm human. I appreciate that. Okay, that's interesting. So SQ, that's actually something the Gnosia do sometimes, is they will check somebody and then like say they checked someone, but like they died, so like this information is useless to them. Because, like, yeah, you checked Stella, but Stella is human because Stella got killed. And the Gnosia don't kill other Gnosia. So, her information was technically useless. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're the Gnosia. But, I mean... yeah, I'm gonna wait and see, because now Yuriko's here. We have to be very careful. I don't want to have to say it, but Setsu's looking pretty strange. Alright, Shigemichi's... who Shigemichi thinks is weird doesn't matter, because Shigemichi has no brain, apparently. Setsu being distrusted is itself a sin, you know? So Yuriko thinks it's Setsu. Or Yuriko's agreeing. I can't trust anything from Yuriko, even though I think Yuriko's the right engineer. So I guess I'm in the way. I'll defend Setsu, sure. Oh, baby, wait and see. Okay, so Setsu's calling Yuriko a liar. I'll defend Yuriko because I'm trying to get her to leave me alone. Is this some sort of sabotage, Dakia? Oh.
Dakio's so cooked. If
Dakio is so cooked. I'm not even gonna try to defend Dakio if Yuriko's going after Dakio. I found the creeper. That's me. Okay, so Setsu's defending Dakio. I think I'll wait. Okay, let's wait and see. Yuriko's looking pretty strange. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm Switzerland. Be satisfied now. Rakio's gonna get fridged here. I don't think my vote matters. I think Rakio's gone, you guys. Because Yuriko casted doubt on Rakio, so people are probably going to just go after him. I don't want Rakio to go anywhere. I like Rakio. Setsu might not vote for... Can I abstain so I don't... Please. Am I allowed to abstain? Please. Fine, I guess Rakio's going away. Oh, a revote! Never mind, get rid of Shigemichi. Okay, they're voting for each other now. Okay, that... Oh, seeing how they vote might actually help. Rakio, what does that even mean? Just to shake things up. We're gonna have a little girl chaos here. It's just a little fun. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't think I've ever seen Bakio say this line. Interesting. So SQ... Okay, so SQ is... So if SQ's... I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, if SQ's a Gnosia, then SQ might come to Shigemichi's defense. Let's wait and see. I'll defend. I'll defend Rakio because. Alright. You think it's SQ and Shige? Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. I'm gonna go Shigamichi. I'm gonna pray. Oh.
Imagine if it's freaking.
The thing about it is, even if Dakyo is, yeah, everybody voted for Shigamichi except for SQ and Shigamichi, so I think we've got our imposters here. I think we've got our imposters, you guys. What I was going to say is, even if Rakio is an imposter, Rakio plays fair. That's why I want to keep Rakio. Shigamichi's just gonna throw the vote to the wolves, like. He is kind of, Damn it, how come you guys don't trust me? I guess I got some reflecting to do while I sleep. Oh, I didn't say goodbye. I feel like an ass. Sorry, Shigamichi. It's nothing against you. So, does Yuriko... Hime still hates me, so we're gonna hang out with Hime. Okay, Hime hates me. Alright. Okay, so, SQ's... We lost. Ah, Setsu! Setsu! I'm like biased blind to Setsu all the time because Setsu's like our friend. Setsu! Some info only Gnosia can find out, or only found by winning. That's why I try to win as much as possible. Yeah, I figured. But yeah, I want to hurry up and loop. As long as I'm infected, I can't get away from this. From this urge to eliminate humans, I mean. More than half the crew are now Gnosia, and yeah, so it's probably SQ and Setsu. Oh. You know, it was over the second Rakio and Shigamichi. Oh, yeah, Costello was gone. Oh, top 10 animated trails. That is rough. I'm out. Okay. Setsu, the betrayal, man. Like, I wasn't even thinking about Setsu, and that's something that you're gonna notice is, like, unless Setsu has, like, any suspicion thrown, I usually don't know when it's Setsu. Yeah, they one-tapped the Guardian Angel. That's crazy. But yeah, so, like, I'm Setsu blind. Y'all need to, like, if Setsu's acting suspicious, I need to know, because, like, I'm always in Setsu's corner. Because Setsu's always in my corner. And so, like, it's, like, I don't know. Like, I personally go into, like, sorority mode when it comes to Setsu. It's like, no, I don't, it's like I don't betray my own like that. To be fair, I do that with, I was gonna say, I go sorority mode with Rakio too, though, because at least I can trust Rakio to play fair. But no, with Setsu, I am so blind. It's Setsu. Alright, well. Oh, look at that. Thanks. Number 6. Looking around, Yuriko doesn't seem to be there. Yuriko's not going to come back until everyone is introduced. So, we don't have to worry about Yuriko, which is great, because Yuriko's just really scary to deal with. Also, I'm kind of hungry. I probably should have just ordered food when I got McDonald's. Is there any...
I don't know what's open at this time.
Here. Find me something. Mom's streaming. Beauty? What are you looking for? I don't know. Gina's so pretty. You're so pretty, girl. The number of crew members and roster changes with each loop. Check the queue for person data. The EA to check the crew list. Quote the small talk. We should be discussing anti-Gnosia measures right now. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's get this done. Alright, so we have basically everybody but Yuriko. Thank God. I love Hime, which that's what I call Yuriko. It's just Hime. But I love Hime, but man, is she really difficult to work around and with. She gives me a headache. We have 7 crew, 2 Gnosia, an engineer, and a guardian angel. Alright. So let's... I'm gonna defend Dakio for now. We do not want to one-cycle Dakio like that if we can. Dakio's catching strays. The sky is blue. Hi there, Z-King. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm eating. Anything sounds fine. You pick. I already defended Dakio, so I won't defend this time. How's the experience on the ship going? They call Dakio Vanilla Ice, because like Dakio be in the freezer more than the chicken breast that I've been meaning to cook for like 3 weeks. Huh? I've already... We got top 10 anime betrayal last loop, yeah. Are you really doubting me? I'll defend you again and pray I don't get put on ice. I have to be very careful now that I can get targeted because, if I if I vehemently defend someone too hard, they'll be like, you know, player, you're acting kind of sketchy. Maybe you and the person that you're defending are, you know. What am I? I don't even know what I am. I'm crew, of course. Why? Gina, why? I thought we were friends. I just called you pretty. No loyalty. Let's just wait. Let's see. I'm gonna cover Dakio here and pray I don't get absolutely decimated. Alright, Gina. You wonder if this one's scripted? No. You don't understand. You don't understand. Dakio just cannot stay out of cold storage. This is just how the game goes, is you fighting for your freaking life to keep Dakio in the game. Oh my god. Alright, I think Dakio might be going into cold sleep, you guys. I'm gonna vote for Shigemichi because Shigemichi's just too random for my tastes, but I don't think that my vote's gonna matter. By the way, who's the engineer? Okay. That's actually... That's not a good sign, actually. Dakio will always stay in the fridge. So, Dakio doesn't usually call engineer first. Dakio might be... Never mind. Yep, Dakio might be sus. Okay, so either... Because we haven't unlocked third imposter yet. Setsu or Dakio is... Okay. I'm gonna wait and see. I am just here. I am just... Oh, thank God, Setsu. Setsu's in my corner. Oh, Stella. Friendship. Please. Not me. So now I have reason to doubt Dakio, because Dakio isn't usually the first person to step forward. Don't let Setsu top 10 anime betray you again. I'm gonna vote Shigamichi and just see how everybody else is voting. Gina! Oh. Never mind, Dakio was a piece of shit. I never liked Dakio. That peacock headpiece sucks. I know I said it was kind of cool, but I was lying. I was lying, guys. I think that Dakio is evil. I never mind. I agree. I think I've got high enough charm that I'll be okay. Oh, Gina, we love to hear it. Oh, we love to hear it. If Dakio is the actual engineer, this sucks, but I'm not dying. I glazed the hell out of Dakio, but I'm not dying for Dakio here. Never trusted anyone less than that. Formerly Dakio's most ardent defender. I'll just wait to see. Well, I'm not voting for myself, so. Like I said, I feel like these early games, it's not about winning, it's about surviving for as long as possible, so. We might have lost our actual engineer, but. Okay, so if. Okay, so here's the rub. I know we have a guardian angel. We might have a guardian angel. If Dakio was the guardian angel, rip. Survival of the fittest, they say. True. So let me just, okay. So one of our engineers is out. So here's how this works. If Setsu doesn't die here, there is a good chance that Setsu's evil. Because usually what the non-imposter Gnosia, like the non-engineer Gnosia will do is they will take out a lone engineer. Yeah. If nobody dies, then Setsu's most likely to be the real engineer. Yeah. Well, not technically. I was going to say the Guardian Angel might protect Setsu, even though Setsu's, like... Yeah, I was going to say whoever dies could be Guardian Angel, though. Yeah, like, we'll see. Oh, no, they're right. Because I was going to say, if nobody dies, Setsu's probably the real engineer. Like, I'm not saying that that's, like, 100% true, but they are... They're cooking. But, like, obviously, TLDR, if Setsu is targeted, Setsu's the real deal. But if Setsu survives the round, no. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Can they even? I was gonna say they can't target Setsu. So. Yeah, I was gonna say no. Zeeking's right. I don't think that they can target Setsu at all. Like, even as, like, a fake thing. So if nobody dies, or if Setsu dies, they were real. Unless the Guardian Angel just decides to pick someone else. I was gonna say, that's the other thing. Because Dakio could have been the Guardian Angel, right? That would be, like, the fastest way to check if there's still a Guardian Angel. Like, if I was... But 90. Yeah. Okay, it can't be the Guardian Angel. Oh, because they claimed engineer. That's right. The Guardian Angel is still there.
This is why I love you guys. This is why
y'all are here. Alright, yeah, no. So the Guardian Angel is still here, so they're probably gonna target somebody else. But if nobody, okay, so no. So then I'm gonna assume that Setsu is hard cleared as engineer if nobody gets targeted. Because sometimes the AI become that way. You big brain. Yeah, you big brain together.
I was gonna say, also, you guys, I am playing this game way past when I normally stream.
I'm trying to stay up until 9 a.m. Because I have errands to run. Don't worry, I can't drive, but Masa's gonna be driving, but I have things that I need to do this morning, and I know if I go to sleep, I'm not gonna wake up to do them. So, I'm not working with a full deck up here. just throwing that out there. Alright, so let's level up. Oh, that's right. So let's see. So we've got our charm and stealth up high enough that I think we'll be okay for now. I really want to work on my logic stat. I don't know how much charisma I need for it to really make a difference. Like, it might work out, like, right now, but once Yuriko comes back, my charisma might not mean shit. We haven't been to Gnosia yet, so my performance, I don't need to work on that yet. And even then, I'm not sure. I also don't really have to worry about performance until, like, Yuriko comes back, so. Yeah, I'll work on logic for now. I only had 1 point. I thought I had way more.
I agonized for 1 point.
I'm in my car and I hurry. No, I don't drive responsibly because my eye doesn't work, but I sure do make sure that I am in a car with someone driving. I want a baked potato. I want chili cheese fries because chili cheese fries are great. I want. There you go. Oh wait. You didn't realize how sleep deprived you were at all times until you got a CPAP. I hope it's shaped like a deer. I used to drive tired without knowing I was driving tired. Oh no. Yeah, no, don't worry. It will be okay. Okay, so I'll put in for the logic stat. I really want to work on charm because I hate it when I talk too much. That is like my biggest flaw, is I talk too much during these meetings. And the higher my charm is, the less likely I'll get penalized for it. I know stealth is also important, but keeping my stealth at around 10 usually keeps me from being targeted unless they have a reason to target me. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Stella here. Oh, Yuri. What a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Okay. Yuri, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions. If you don't mind, could we possibly collaborate during the discussions? I want to help support you. Okay, so there's really no reason for me not to collaborate. She wants to collaborate with me. And what that means is we have each other's backs. If I think someone's suspicious, they think someone's suspicious. And they expect me to do the same thing for them. Oh, fuck! No! I want to... No! Go back! Stop! Stop! Oh no, the game crashed. Stop! Stella, no! Oh. That was a... oops.
What the fuck happened?
I wanted to collaborate with Stella, but I
turned her down by accident.
I accidentally turned her down. We don't turn down Stella in this. Alright, let's, yeah, you know. Alright, so let's loop 6. Hello? Where am I? What? Here, do you have a second? Something I noticed during discussion. You haven't gone through very many loops yet, right? What? Where am I? So there are a few things I wanted to tell you to watch out for. If you don't need the advice, I'll let you go. Please tell me. You asked Satsu to tell you what you should watch out for. First of all, it's important to avoid standing out. Yeah, I noticed. The more you stand out, the more likely you'll be doubted, and thus voted against. You'll also draw enemy attention, increasing your risk of elimination. Yup. Of course, simply speaking up makes you stand out. Not so much if you simply agree with someone else's opinion, though. That's why I usually wait and see. Like, you'll hardly ever see me, like, using, like, the doubt and cover options unless, like, I need them to swap sides. Like, like, I need it or we're screwed. But nothing out of fear of standing out will get you passed over, so don't be afraid to speak up when you feel it's necessary. Using your stealth ability makes you stand out less than speaking up, yeah. You need to be constantly aware of just how much attention you're drawing from everyone. What else? Oh yeah, about engineers. The engineer is an important weapon in the fight against the enemy. The engineer can provide crucial knowledge of who is and isn't Gnosia. Yeah, but if they don't step forward, they can't share that knowledge. Engineers often refrain from stepping forward out of fear of being attacked. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually when I get engineer, I don't role reveal until someone else role reveals. Or until I've found, like, until I'm, like, sure there's only one Gnosia left. That's, like, those are literally the times that I do it, because otherwise I could be in a bad spot. But so sometimes you need to encourage them to step forward. Information can be the deciding factor in this battle. Okay, I need charisma of hot 10 or higher to use it. Oh, I should probably grab that. Okay. That's about it. Well, it's gonna be a long fight. Let's do what we can to make it through this. Oh! Oh, I have to put my point back in. Okay, I do get to do it again. I need charisma for 10 for that. I actually kind of want that. So yeah, I guess I'll do it. Since I've unlocked the skill, I might as well, right? Alright, so let's leave the room. Stella, my beloved. Yeah, we're gonna collaborate. Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Yuri, please don't overexert yourself, alright? And then Stella dies. Okay, so Setsu's probably safe. Unless the Gnosia, because here's the thing, sometimes I usually can't, like, 100% trusting in the metagaming isn't always the right thing to do. Because you've got characters like Shigemichi and, like, later on Kurushka that, like, there's no logic to what they do. They just go off vibes. Like, if Kurushka doesn't like you, it doesn't matter if she knows your crew, or if she's Gnosia and her partner's if she does not like you, she will throw for you. She will just throw it. Like, so, like, the problem is, like, there's a good chance that Setsu's safe. There's a good chance. There's a good chance that Setsu's safe here, but, like, our Gnosia might just be dumb. So, like, or our guardian angel just might be dumb. Everybody okay? Anybody hurt? Wow, it's nice to have some peace for once. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that Setsu's fine. As engineer, I have some info to present. If nothing else, Shigemichi was not Gnosia. Okay. Alright, so let's wait and see. What did I even do to you? What? Jita! Emma, is she my detractor? Like, what is she? Yeah, she is. Why? What did I even do? No. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Stella's gonna back me up because Stella's my collaborator. Setsu should, because Setsu's Setsu. Yeah. I was gonna say, so Setsu and Stella have my back right now. I bet her space cornflakes. Y'all think Stella got attacked? Why do you guys think Stella got attacked? Because if Stella's the one that got attacked, then I still can't trust Setsu. I still can't trust Setsu as engineer. I mean, we'll see, but I'm gonna wait and see. What's the purpose of these lies? No one attacked? Yeah, so the Guardian Angel protected someone. But, like, there's a chance that the Guardian Angel protected the engineer and the Gnosia attacked the engineer. So that's why I was saying that there's a chance that Setsu's safe and is the real engineer. And even if Setsu's, like, even if I wasn't able to, like, make that assumption, there's a 50-50 chance. Do we have... Let's see. It's, like, on me now. Nobody came to Setsu's defense. Or, sorry, SQ's defense. I'm gonna doubt... No, I'm not gonna doubt. We're just gonna be quiet. Why? Freaking vibes over here. I'm being assassinated for vibes. I'll cover. I'll defend Setsu. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna vote SQ here. It'd be really bad if Setsu was not on our side, but I think that if me and Setsu vote for SQ, maybe Stella will also vote for SQ, and then we'll have the 3-1. So I think I'm gonna vote SQ here and pray. Okay. Why? SQ voted Gina. Gina voted me. Okay, so if we don't have one out at this point, we're cooked. If we didn't get one out by this point, we're cooked. Hey. Gnosia no longer detected. While it's wonderful news, it's a little disappointing. Why? We won. Stella, take the W. Because it means the precious time we spent together is coming to an end. Barry, you've gotten a lot better at handling yourself in discussion. I just hope I don't hold you back, Yuri. I'm just joking. Huh? That wasn't funny? Sorry, I'll try harder. Since is really trying, you guys. Yeah, I know. Stella's so much more like, okay, so I've played a little bit of this game. I haven't beaten it, so no spoilers, please. I got to loop 21, and I was playing an MB character. So Stella was not... I was gonna say, Stella was not riding my dick. But, she's really riding my dick real hard right now. Which is wild, but, you know. I guess we get to see... I wonder if Sha Ming's gonna be mean to me. Probably. Like, obviously, he's probably gonna be mean to me during debates. Like, I'm probably gonna have to worry about, being targeted more by Sha Ming. But I wonder if, like, my dialogue's gonna be different. Because, Sha Ming was kind of, like, indifferent to me. But we'll see. Oh! So Dakia was... Obviously. Stella was my guardian angel. Next. Yes. Alright. Next loop. We should be getting new characters soon. Oh gosh. Chippy! I love Chippy. Chippy's great. Chippy's great. Do you like cats? I love cats. I have 2 currently. And I've had so many cats. Well, come on, Yuri. Do you like cats or what? I love cats. Chippy's, you know. Oh, awesome. That's a relief. Wouldn't want to think you disliked me or something, you know? So, what exactly about cats do you... Oh, hey, Chippy and Yuri. There you are. Yeah, and Comet. Okay, so Chippy and Comet are here. If I'm remembering correctly, I feel like Comet was imposter when Comet was revealed. But I don't know if that's necessarily the case here. Yeah, Chippy's great. Chippy is just like, I would be best friends with Chippy. Chippy's just so chill. We're all supposed to gather in the main console. That are we nosy or not thing, huh? Sorry, Comet, but I'm out. I want to go back to sleep. Yeah, I was told you'd probably say that, but to bring you anyway. Setsu sounded really serious about it. So is Chippy a cat? Chippy is currently turning into a cat. If I'm remembering correctly. Setsu is always really serious. Okay, fine, whatever. To the main console, I guess. Yes and no. Chippy is in the process of becoming a cat. Comet and Chippy. Apparently these two will be joining everyone this time. By the way, Comet, do you like cats? Cats? Never seen one. They were considered a luxury on my planet. I've heard that you can pull a cat's tail and make them fly, right? I kind of want to see that. Let's just go. Alright. So we have to find the 2 Gnosia infectees among us and put them in a cold sleep. So we just have to weed out whoever's lying, right? That's easy. It'd be amusing if you turned out to be the liar, Comet. This is why Rakio has no friends, except me, who's constantly trying to keep Rakio alive. Rakio, come on, bud. That right there, that's exactly what your problem is. Anyway, who among us has a high chance of being infected? I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts. Okay, so let's see. So we got a big crew this time. Still only 2 Gnosia, an engineer and guardian angel. So the Gnosia are at a really big disadvantage right now. The only way it could be worse is if we had like an extra person and it was still 2. So I guess for those of you who haven't seen Chippy and Comet, I can tell you what I know about them. So Chippy is very jack of all trades. He's very well-rounded character. Unlike, like, basically Chippy is Stella, but has no bias towards the character whatsoever. Ever. Like I said, from my experience, Stella has a higher chance of being your friend if you're a male character. Chippy doesn't have any of that. Chippy is Switzerland. Chippy is impartiality, the character. So that's great when Chippy's crew and you are also crew. It's also great when you're Gnosia and Chippy is also Gnosia. Because, like, I don't feel like Chippy's ever really sussed out at all. Yeah, like, Chippy's just... It's always very hard to get a read on Chippy, if I'm being honest. Comet... So Comet has extremely high intuition. So if Comet catches you lying, Comet can usually sniff out the liar. So, like, say 2 people say, oh, I'm the engineer. If Comet is confirmed crew, you can usually trust which one Comet says is lying. So Comet's able to suss out when, like, a Gnosia has role revealed as crew, or if they say that they're human and they're not, Comet will usually catch them, but they have to lie first. Comet doesn't have, like, Comet's not like Dakio, where, like, Comet has, like, a super high logic stat and is just able to figure it out. I feel like Comet has to, like, Comet, like, has to catch someone in a lie first. Otherwise, Comet just kind of goes off vibes. But give Comet enough time. Like, enough time. I don't remember how Comet goes as a Gnosia. I feel like Comet's a bad Gnosia. Like, not as bad as Gina, but, like, usually when Comet's Gnosia, I feel like Comet gets caught. And if that's not the case, Comet definitely gets caught more than not by the rest of the crew. I usually don't even have to suss Comet out. They usually suss Comet out for me. So, that's, like, kind of Comet's whole deal. Comet also, I don't think, has any biases towards the player. I know you can get romance things with Comet. Like, little loops where you are romantically involved with Comet. Kind of like that one scene with Stella. But I don't think that they're locked behind any sort of, like, picks. Like, I'm pretty sure you can pick male, female, or NA and, like, still... Like, Comet doesn't care what's in your pants. If anything. So... Like, that's just not locked behind anything, I think. So I guess we're just gonna wait and see. I don't want to stand out or anything. By the way, who here is the engineer? Not me, I don't think. No, I'm crew. Chippy's my friend. Okay, Setsu says they're the engineer. And no one else stepped forward, so there is a good chance Setsu's the real engineer then. Okay, so I think it's safe to say Setsu's the engineer. They're probably not going to survive very long if they're the real engineer. But that's actually really rare, for only one person to reveal as engineer. It could have been a Gnosia that revealed as engineer, but usually if one person reveals, and it's a forgery, someone else reveals, so... Okay, let's wait and see. Alright, so... Dakio's under the bus again. I will defend Dakio here. I don't want Dakio to go away just yet. SQ, I can never get a good read on SQ, so I'm just gonna let Chippy go off vibes here. I want to trust SQ over Chippy. Interesting. I don't think we should all jump on SQ like this. I just want to, like, take it easy. Yeah, so Chippy kind of jumped on SQ for no reason there. Which is interesting. Chippy, that's a little suspicious for Chippy. Chippy doesn't usually jump on somebody like that. Maybe Chippy's Gnosia then. I'm not sure. Okay. Rakio hard cleared. That's why.
This is why we keep Rakio, man. This is why we keep Rakio.
Because we can trust that. Even if Rakio is Gnosia, since Rakio is hard cleared Setsu is 100% the engineer. Also, hey there, Kiwi. Welcome in. Thank you, Dakio. We need info to flush out the enemy. Let's get this done. That does mean Setsu's probably cooked here. Yeah, the Guardian Angel needs to protect Setsu, or weird. Setsu's cooked. Stop. We're defending Dakio here. Stop. Quit it. Leave Dakio alone. They're just this is peacock prejudice. They're just jealous of the headset. Let's stop debating and vote. Hooray for democracy. Chippy, I don't want to vote Chippy because Chippy's my friend. I'm gonna vote Shikimichi because I always vote Shikimichi first. Oh. Dang, alright. Okay, Chippy said bye Shikimichi. Dakyo also voted Chippy. Unless it's Gina and Dakyo, that's actually not good. Because here's the thing. Gina has very high intuition. I don't think Chippy has lied yet. So I don't know if I can trust Gina to just not be on her... Gina just being Gina. But she has extremely high intuition and Dakyo has extremely high logic. So the fact that they both went after Chippy like that, is kind of weird. Bye. Everybody said bye. Yeah, but it looks like had I not defended Dakyo, Dakyo would have gotten kicked. I'm sorry, Shikimichi. I just can't trust you, dude. You're too jestery for me. Shikimichi plays like a jester, and I can't deal with that when I'm crew. Oh, it's Yuri. Perfect timing. Hey, let me ask you something. Yuri, are you a Gnosia? No. I'm not. I am human. I'm crew. So this is showcasing Comet. Because Comet is very good at catching you if you lie. But only if you lie. Right, okay, I trust you. I mean, Yuri, you're a bad liar, right? Like Shikimichi and Gina. I'm actually pretty perceptive. I can usually tell right away when someone's lying. Yeah, Comet has extremely high intuition and can spot lies easily. When she suspects or doubts someone, it may be because she's noticed them lying. I'm gonna go try asking the others. See you. Be careful. Tell her that she should be sure to move with caution. Oh, because I might get targeted and attacked? Yeah, you're right. But I'm not really much of a thinker, so I figured I might as well sort of jump right in head first, you know? Anyway, see you tomorrow. Bye, Comet, bye. It was Comet, no, or was it Chippy? Now I'm suspicious of Chippy. Okay, let's see. What was I working on? Charisma, right? Because I got a skill for charisma, I think. Was it charisma? Yeah, because I think I wanted logic, but I unlocked a skill for charisma, so I said I was going to get that to 10. So let's get charisma to 10. Do I have any detractors? No, I don't. It's easy to figure stuff out and die for the crew than the... Alright, so let's go to the gym. No, Yuri, what a coincidence. I was just wondering if you might be around. Yuri, are you not too tired? I was worried about you during the discussions. If you don't mind... Okay, so she wants to... Jesus, Stella really likes me. I didn't realize that having a dick was going to change things that much. Oh, hold on. Turn it off? Turn what off? Oh, the camera. Okay. 1 second. Me about to pop the... Hang on. Hold on. Is it this? Oh, I killed it. That's the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Oh no, the game exploded. Where is my... This? Okay. Okay, I fixed it. If you don't mind, could we possibly... I'll collaborate. There's really no reason not to collaborate, like I said. Because if Stella is a Gnosia, like, I feel like they're less likely to attack you if you're a collaborator. Like, that just sounds right to me. Oh, really? I'm so happy. However, Yuri, please don't overexert yourself, alright? Okay. Alright then. That sucks. Okay. Oh, Dakyo, it's such a... Yeah, I know. I don't know which one. Oh, I'm gonna keep my camera off because I'm eating also. Like, you know, I don't want y'all to have to watch me. Okay, oh, all this is mine, so here you go. Alright, so Dakio got murdered. That's unfortunate. But, you know, what else is new? No mukbang boo. Y'all just get the sounds. Nasty ass sounds. Alright, so here's where we're at. We put Shigemichi on ice. Rakio's dead. Setsu is confirmed engineer, so please, Setsu, I need you to tell me you found a Gnosia. Cell is not a Gnosia. Okay, that's good. I didn't really want to have to fight for my life here. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll wait and see. What does everybody think? Gina is lying. Okay. So the question is, do we trust Comet here? Do you have any evidence? It's just intuition, but I'm telling you, Gina is definitely lying. Okay. I'm not gonna agree or defend here, actually. Let's see what everybody else thinks. It's a bit much, Comet. You're, like, going way too hard at Gina, K. Okay, so SQ doesn't have a brain, so we can't trust SQ to contribute to conversation. That's mean, because, like, I don't say that to be mean to SQ, because same girl. But I really can't. I can't ever trust what comes out of frickin' SQ's mouth. Gina, if something's bothering you, speak up. Okay, so people are starting to doubt Gina here. Okay. But I didn't trust Chibi. Okay. Setsu's... I'll trust Setsu here, actually. I think Gina's sus then. I was gonna say, if both Chippy and Setsu are saying it, because I don't know if Chippy's nosy or not, I might just be on some haterade or something today. It might be SQ and Gina. Because, I'll defend Kame here. I want to get Gina out. I'll leave it alone. Alright, Gina's out, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna vote Gina here because I feel like there are too many people who have, like, logic as a skill who are looking at Gina, so... Alright, bye, Gina, bye. It would be so messed up if Gina was the guardian. Oh, okay, next. Good night, I'll dream of you all. I should say goodbye to Gina. I'm sorry, Gina. I didn't mean to... All knows you. Fastest game of my life. But not exactly. I'm trying to, like, sit away from my mic so y'all don't hear, like, my eating noises. Gnosia no longer detected. While it's wonderful news, it's a little disappointing. Because you're right, it means the precious time we spent together, it's coming to an end. Stella really loves me, huh? That's crazy. I didn't realize her behavior was going to be so different. You're right, you and I may not be on the same side next time, but in the bigger picture, I'm always right there with you. Please don't forget that. I want you to trust me. Oh, Shigemichi. Oh, Shigemichi. Oh no. So we get Ultimate next, right? My girl? Maybe not. Hello. So it's oh, I hate this one. Oh, I hate this one because this is on rails as it gets. I was so mad. So here's something that I hate about video games. I hate it when video games do this. So actually no, I'll show you. So it starts again. Idiot humans. Let's burn through all of them one by one. You and Rockio are the Gnosia. You can check the data. Like, it's not being a Gnosia that pisses me off, right? Listen, Yuri, don't do anything stupid and get in my way. If need be, I will absolutely throw you under the bus. So you'd best just keep quiet and let me do my thing, okay? Don't trust anyone, human or Gnosia. Yeah, so I am forced to be a Gnosia this loop. And it's me and Rockio. And don't say bye, she's a hater traitor. That's all. We have to find 2 nosy infectees among us and put them into cold sleep. An engineer and a guardian angel have also been confirmed to be present. This will be easy. Let's hope so. Let's show them what we've got. Yeah, so nosy are able to falsely claim the role of engineer and doctor. What if I reveal my role now? What if I say I'm the fucking engineer? Then it's Rockio's fault, at least. Because the game made me reveal engineer. I didn't reveal engineer here because I didn't want to play that game. But then Rockio revealed engineer, and the only thing I could do was reveal engineer. Like, I was super pissed. Okay. So I'm gonna reveal role first. And if Rockio reveals role 2, I too, or rather I am the engineer. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank God. Okay. So now we wait and see. Because what happened was Rockio revealed engineer, and then I also revealed engineer, and then the real engineer revealed engineer. So we ended up in this piece of shit fucking situation where the 2 Gnosia have to be among the engineers. And then Rockio pulls me aside after this and is like, dumbass, now they're just gonna vote out all the engineers. And I was like, yeah, that's why I didn't want to reveal engineer, but the game made me reveal engineer. I was pissed the entire time. I fucking hated this round. Okay, let's wait and see. Something about Chippy's just kind of fishy. I mean, just look at those eyes. I'm gonna agree. Yeah, I can see how it looks suspicious. Yeah, that's a bit much comment. You're kind of like way too hard at Chippy K. Chippy's my buddy, okay? You don't look so hot, Gina. I so agree with that. That's so crazy. Gina's giving mad Gnosia energy vibes right now. You know, the energy vibes that come off of people, like hello aura, whenever, you know, they're evil. Because I'm not evil. Okay, so SQs, alright. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I agree. We're gonna go after SQ. Alright, so Rockio, Setsu, and me should vote SQ out here. So long as... I mean, I guess we'll see. Okay. Cool. I mean, fine. Just cold. Yeah, okay. We'll meet again at Valhalla.
Okay, SQ went into cold sleep. Mm. Okay. Data. She can beat you. Why you coming for me, bro? Okay, the smart thing to do, I think, personally, would be to get rid of Comet. Probably. Shigemichi is being an asshole, I guess. I was cracking up the first time this drum solo came up because it sounds like the drummer was carrying their drums and it's just falling down a giant flight of stairs. I'm gonna get rid of this safely. There we go. So now we have step up, which is very important for certain roles to know, like, what everybody else is. Ooh. I mean, I'm just gonna kill Comet next turn anyway, so. Well, it's more of a plan. You know, when I go off on someone for being sketchy, if I do it alone, then I'm worried I'm gonna get taken out. Oh, she wants to collaborate. I mean, oh shit, this might actually be way better. Sure, I'll collaborate with you. Then I'm killing Gina. Actually, maybe I'll kill Shigemichi. Right, this is good because that means Comet's less likely to call me out on my bullshit. This is actually kind of nice. I feel kind of bad. Now beginning warp countdown. Okay. Time is frozen? Yeah, so? Hand possibility calculation is used to warp, right? As terminals, you and I are automatically connected to no. I don't understand. Well, it isn't necessary for you to fully comprehend it, and I don't feel like explaining it to you. Alright, now let's make a decision. Which pitiful human will be the next one to be erased from this universe? And by the way, only one person can be eliminated at a time, so you have to choose carefully. Who you choose tells me a lot about your character. Go on, show me what you've got. Okay, I'm getting rid of Shigemichi. No, I said I was gonna get rid of Gina next. I'll get rid of Gina next, just because. Gina's got really high intuition. I think it will genuinely be harder for me to get rid of Gina than it will be to get rid of Shigemichi. Like, I think that if I just dogpile Shigemichi, then, like, people will, like, vote Shigemichi out. So I'm gonna kill Gina. Not a bad choice. Alright, let's go with that. Gina is lying down, not breathing. Rakio quietly reaches out. Gina should actually be thanking us, kindly putting an end to such a worthless life like that. Yuri, why are you just standing there? Hurry up and make contact with Gina. You reach out to touch Gina's body. The tip of your finger touches Gina, and in that instance, Gina's skin starts to swell up, then peel back. Bon voyage, Gina. Yeah, as a Gnosia, Dakia's kind of a dick. Like, I think that, like, the only person who is more sadistic than Rodakio as a Gnosia is SQ. And then with a snap, like a bubble popping, everything disappeared. Okay. Please find and remove any crew members infected by Gnosia. As for anti-Gnosia procedural guidelines, repeat. I really hope my collaboration with Comet means she's not gonna say I'm lying, because if she says I'm lying, I'm so cooked. So you scan someone else, say, well, I scanned Gina. They weren't Gnosia. Rakio, something. I'm defending Rakio. I didn't want to have to say it, but Yuri's looking pretty strange. Sorry if it's just me being weird. Gina's also dead. Rakio, my goat. Hell yeah. No, this is so good. I'm not gonna say anything here because I think we should get rid of Shigemichi next. I don't want them to go after Setsu. But I guess it's fine. Oh! I picked her as the Gnosia? Oops. I meant to grab Shigemichi. That was my bad. Oops. I'm sorry. Frickin' Setsu, you're not supposed to be under fire like that. I'm sorry, girl. I fucked up. Oops. Defend the shit out of Rakio. I've gotta pray. If Rakio gets voted out here, that's my fucking fault because I was trying to grab Shigemichi. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm fucking safe. I'm safe because Stella's not gonna vote Setsu over me. Because she's in love with me. Rakio's gonna vote Setsu. My collaborator's gonna vote Setsu. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm so safe. I agree. Oh god, comment, come on. Thank God. Thank you. Okay, we should be fine. I'm so sorry, Setsu. I wanted to keep Setsu around for longer, but I think we've won because it's us. She goes to cold sleep, and then we kill someone, so I think we won. I'll take my leave. See you all again. I'm sorry, Setsu. I wanted it to be Shigemichi so bad because she would have been in my corner. I didn't want it to end like this. Nope, 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 nope. You keep your distance now, got it? Kill Rockio? No. Oh no, once I kill someone, we still have... Hmm. Oh, this is rough. Okay. So I called engineer, so I can't kill Chippy. So I'm gonna get rid of Shigemichi because that's probably the smartest thing to do. Let's just get rid of Shigemichi, because Shigemichi's been on my ass. And I am going to say that Comet is human. Yep. Your part of the Comet turned out to not be Gnosia. Oh, fuck! They scanned Rockio. That's not good. You know, I probably should have said Rockio was human. Rockio's like hella dead now. Okay, I'm done eating, so I'm gonna turn my camera back on. I'm so sorry if y'all had to hear, like, eating noises. I found out that my mic, like, picks things up like crazy. But I was so hungry, you guys. Like, you have no idea. Like, oof. Alright, let's wait and see. Well, yeah, I'm the real thing. I feel like I have to cover Rockio here. And Comet's gonna get behind Rockio too. Let's wait and see. I'm gonna agree here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win over Stella, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna vote for Chippy like crazy. Because, well, that's just how it's gonna go. I'll defend Rockio here. No, I'll wait. Rockio's cool, you guys. Yes! Right? Listen to Comet. Comet's right. Rockio's cool, you guys. I said that, you know, and Comet's definitely crew, so, because I just, you know. I'm gonna join in on this defense. Things are leading a bit far towards Rockio, eh? Chibi is totally sketchy. Wait, what? I mean Rockio, but like, why? I've said enough. Alright, Chibi, you gotta go. Bye, Chippy. Yes! Yeah! And both of them. I dragged Rockio kicking and screaming through that, and I messed up who I killed the first time around. That's crazy. Or I messed up who, like, I put as Gnosia. You won and saved Rockio from certain death. I'm really good at this, you guys. We'll see. I hate how it gets super cold when the cold sleep starts. Bye, Chippy. I feel bad because I feel like Chippy was my friend. Oh no, he was my friend last loop. Never mind. Not down to 2 against 2. It's been settled. We've won. I didn't get to see this because the game honed me the last time. My Majesty. That was close. I mean, I always knew we'd win, but still, there's no way I could lose, right? Yeah. What the hell are you even saying? That's so creepy. Oh, that's right. Ragyo doesn't like platitudes. That was my bad. My bad, Ragyo. My bad. My bad. My bad. I know. I'm being weird. Once we get rid of the remaining survivors, I'll take over the ship. And then it's time to go have some fun. We can go wipe out some solar system or maybe destroy a fleet of ships. This is finally getting exciting, isn't it? Yeah, no. Ragyo does not like ass kissers. I forgot. Ragyo would like 1,000% rather win. Even as a Gnosia, Ragyo would rather lose fair and square than win by cheating. Now, to offer the ship in its entirety to the Gnosia. I won. Yes. Oh. We're getting close to the end here. This time you are. Not Gnosia, just a regular crew member. You know, I don't really get it. Do we really have to eliminate? Oh no, third imposter. It's third imposter time. I hate third imposter. Third imposter is the reason why I usually only run with 2 Gnosia, because third imposter makes things so difficult. Laka, you're fine. Stop being mean. They do act like humans, so couldn't we make a deal with them? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe if we ask them not to get rid of us, they might actually listen. I've never heard of anyone making a successful deal with Gnosia, nor Gnosia itself. I doubt it would be possible. But even if it were probably impossible, it wouldn't hurt to just try talking with them, right? They might have some good ideas themselves, you know? I guess that's, like, possible. Like, if hiding can work? Impossible. Impossible. Gnosia eliminate humans. That's just what they do and why they exist. Just like how your cats are simply cats, or how humans are humans. Gnosia are simply Gnosia. Oh. We don't have time for this. We need to get started. May I make a statement? There's something that's been bothering me. Alright, Syl, what's up? Hopefully it's my mistake, but Chippy, you are an AC follower, are you not? AC follower? What's that? Oh, come on. All this ignorance. Anti-cosmic, abbreviated as AC follower. A bunch of weirdos who worship Nos. They believe that this universe is insane, but if we could be eliminated by the Gnosia, we could transfer over to the true universe. They disavow the laws of physics and humanity and worship Nos. That's basically the gist of an AC follower. Apparently, they've been rapidly increasing in numbers recently. So third imposter sucks. I hate it. I don't turn it off because I feel like eventually it's going to make metagaming like super easy. Man, do I hate AC followers. Humans on the side of Gnosia. AC followers are humans, but they lie and disrupt the discussion for the sake of the Gnosia. AC followers do not know who the Gnosia is. That's the other thing, is I hate being one. Because I'm like guessing the entire time who the Gnosia are. I think that the like being third imposter would be fun if I knew who the imposters were. You know what I mean? Like, it's so difficult to third imposter when I don't know who I'm helping. So that means anyone human, but who lies anyway, is an AC follower, right? Okay, got it. So like, Chippy's like an AC follower then? Sorry to let you down, but I'm nothing that dramatic. In that case, please be careful, Chippy. On some planets, you can be executed simply for voicing opinions sympathetic to the Gnosia. And I'd like everyone else to be careful too. Any one of us could be an AC follower. There's an AC follower among the group. There's only one AC follower at a time. Alright, so we have... same as before, but now we have an AC follower, which is really rough. Alright. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna ask the engineer to step forward, because this, if they do what I think they're gonna do, this could be great for me. Alright, so Chippy's step forward as engineer. SQ's step forward as engineer. And Nagio's step forward as engineer. Okay, so what this means is we have the real engineer, obviously. We have an imposter who's an engineer, and then one of the followers probably also stepped forward as engineer. So, oof. Among SQ, Dagyo, and Chippy, we have at most one ally, and whoever didn't claim the role couldn't be the engineer. We should consider these 2 points to be fact. Okay. Do we get 4? If there's 3, if there's 3 or more Gnosia, you can have more. You can have 4 people. Yes. At that point, you just start wiping the fucking engineers out. Maybe not actual Gnosia, but Stella looks kind of alien-y. Don't you think? Stella? What are we gonna fight Stella? I know, right? Stella's totally fishy. It's like there's a serious stink coming off Stella. Right? What? No, I'll defend Stella. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Stella. Comet, slow down. Setsu, slow down. Oh my gosh, guys. Dakyo covering for someone turn 1 is super sus. I have reason to believe that Dakyo is not safe this time around, but Dakyo could be the real engineer, so I don't want to. Why are we jumping on Stella over here? Ugh. I'm gonna defend Stella. Yeah. Like, unless Stella... Because here's the thing. Unless it's both Stella and Gina, like... Comet, you're acting weird. Shigemichi has not said anything. Also, hey there, Jackal here. Where'd Masa go? Ooh. Who was the original person accused AC follower should be? So I think it's scripted, but that's Stella. Can only assume 2 of the 3 engineers are technically bad. Yeah. So here's the thing. We have a real engineer, a Gnosia, and probably a 3rd imposter. That's probably what's happening here, because 3rd imposter usually claims engineer if the real engineer steps forward. So having 3, there's a good chance that, like, one's a follower and one's a Gnosia. We almost never see 2 unless there's, like, a lot. Like, if I'm playing a game with, like, 6 Gnosia, then sure. I'm gonna do what I usually do round 1. I'm gonna vote Shigemichi. Oh, okay, I guess Stella, bye. I'll be praying for your success while I sleep. Bye, Stella. But yeah, no, Stella calling out the AC follower, that's scripted for this loop. I'm gonna work on my logic next. And then once I get logic to 10, I'm gonna get charm to 15. Until I unlock human. Or definitely human, definitely enemy. Okay. Who is my... I don't have a detractor set who's my friend. Okay. Nagio might be not safe. I will hang out with... I'll hang out with Rakio, fine. Just what would I get from talking to you? Your friendship? Lol. Oh, Well, comments. Alright, bye comment. Alright, give me your reports. Okay, SQ is saying Nocio's a Gnosia. Chippy's saying Nocio's not a Gnosia. And Nocio's saying Comet wasn't the Gnosia. Okay. There's a good chance it's Dacio. Dacio's probably the Gnosia then. And I'm gonna explain my reasoning here. So we've got this tally right here. Dacio tested Comet, who is dead, and that's like something that Gnosia will sometimes do. Is they'll pick somebody that's gonna die off anyway, because we know that Comet's human. We know Comet's human because Comet got killed by a Gnosia, so Comet had to have been human. Then also it's a little interesting that the two of the engineers targeted Dacio. So I think that the real engineer, SQ, said that Dacio was a Gnosia. And ew, stop that. Bad kitty. And Chippy is the follower, probably. Because Chippy has said he's Chippy said that Dacio, yes? Hang on. Yeah, Chippy like, is that a 3? Chippy said that Dacio is fine. So I'm gonna assume that the report that Dacio is a Gnosia is true. It might not be the case, but if SQ was the follower, SQ wouldn't report Dacio as Gnosia. So that's actually a very good chance. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna trust SQ here. I'm gonna trust SQ here. I'm gonna doubt Dacio. Okay, Gina's sus. Okay. Shigemichi doesn't matter because Shigemichi has no logic or intuition. Alright, Setsu's defending Dacio here. If SQ is real, then Dacio makes sense. If Dacio is real, then the other two would be... Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say... Yeah, no. So here's the thing. Is, like... The other two... One of them probably has to be the real engineer. Yeah, I'm gonna target Dacio here. And because Setsu's defending Dacio, Setsu might be a Gnosia as well, because Setsu doesn't usually defend Dacio like that unless Setsu knows that Rakio's okay. Let me see here. Freaking 3 engineers. I'm gonna trust, and I might be throwing, but I'm gonna trust SQ as the real engineer, which means Dakio's the Gnosia, Chippy's the follower. And because Setsu is in Dakio's wheelhouse, it might be that Setsu's the other one. Here's the thing about Shigemichi, never dismiss everything Shigemichi says. Shigemichi has no logic stat, he has like no intuition, or his intuition at least, like, it sucks. So Shigemichi goes off vibes. Shigemichi's like just the vibe guy. No thoughts, only vibes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, let's wait and see here. What's the purpose of these? I'm gonna defend SQ here. Yeah, I agree. That Gina has very high intuition. So, the thing about Gina is because they have to lie in order to give the reports, Gina's gonna pick up on that after enough rounds. So, Gina's kind of like, SQ seems fine. So, because SQ seems fine, I think we've got it right. I think Dakio's, like, I think Chippy's at least lying is where I'm at here. I can't trust Rocky. I agree. Okay, and just don't worry about Shigemichi. Why? No, I'm gonna defend Gina here. Last night it was Comet who disappeared. Well then, haha. Is it clear who we should suspect? SQ, you. Why? Comet didn't say anything about SQ. What are you cooking? What is the bird cooking? I'm just, what? I'll defend. Leave SQ alone. And Shigemichi's also defending SQ. Shigemichi's just everywhere. Alright, I'm voting Rakyo. Alright, I'm voting Rakyo and praying that we have enough people to vote Rakyo out. Good. Good, good, good. Chippy. Chippy's third impostoring so hard right now. Chippy's third impostoring. Chippy, what's that? Chippy, what did I do to you? Hey, Chippy, what did I do to you? Chippy's third imposter. Chippy's third imposter as Hugh's fine. Chippy actually just threw that out for no reason. Hi, kitty. Yep. Man, I'm about to get killed. Okay, so I think Chippy is third imposter. I think Setsu voted on Gina. That's interesting. The only thing that scares me about this is SQ and Shigemichi don't have high logic or intuition. So they also just vote on on vibes unless they have like reason to believe that someone's suspicious. So like it could be Shigemichi. But yeah, if Setsu, let's see. If Setsu isn't killed, oh shoot. Oh, we might actually be, we might actually have a problem. Yeah, because it's 3. It would be 3v2 because we still have the third imposter here. This is rough. All right, let's just see who dies. Bye, Dakio. Bye. Good night, my majesty. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get Shigemichi on my side here because I think SQ is gonna be good. So I'm gonna hang out with Shigemichi. Oh, Yuri, how about we play some video games? Let's request the reports. We're not dead, so... Big ol' no. You checked me? SQ! SQ! I hate it when they check me. It's like, hi, thanks, congrats. You checked me. Okay, so... Let's just see what everybody has to say. Let's team up and survive, okay?
If SQ...
It can't be SQ. It can't be SQ because... Like, unless Stella was the imposter, right? We would have lost. We would have lost. We've gotten out at least... We've gotten out at least one imposter. Because if the third imposter was still alive, then it would be the two Gnosia and the third imposter. And I think that would have still worked. I think that the game would have ended. Man, I really want to believe SQ. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna believe SQ. I'm gonna have to. Here. Sure. I'll accept. Because here's the thing. If SQ is Gnosia, SQ might be doing this just to cement that, like, cement victory here. Gina, please. Famous last words of a person in her pocket. Yeah, SQ's so terrifying. Trusting SQ is like the scariest thing. Like, girl is the definition of weaponized incompetence. Like, oh my gosh. That's like tactical nuke of incompetence is SQ, because whenever she's buddying up with you, you can never tell if SQ's buddying up with you because she just wants to make friends or if it's so she can manipulate you. I'm just probabilistically something suspicious. Gina, don't say this. Okay, no, never mind. Bye. Okay, so Setsu's doubting me. It's not SQ. She's fine. I was gonna say, I think SQ's fine then. So here's the thing about Setsu. Setsu doesn't usually go after the player. Is Setsu my detractor? Hold up. I don't have a detractor. Okay, so Setsu, that's like literally baked into Setsu's character trait, is that Setsu doesn't like targeting the player, I think. Like, over the course of me playing, Setsu rarely targets me. I'm gonna doubt. We're gonna doubt Setsu here. I think Gina's just confused. I don't think Gina's a Gnosia. Yeah, I'm gonna argue. All right. Okay, so Gina's. Okay, no, we're getting Setsu out. Cause Gina, she'll vote Setsu here, obviously. Me praying. Me praying that SQ's safe. SQ, please. I'll agree. I'm sorry, but I took that betrayal very personally, Setsu. Like, they're usually in my corner, but that hurt. It's gonna be so funny if it's SQ. It is gonna be so funny if it's SQ. Oh, it's gonna be so funny. Bye, Setsu. Please, please. If the game doesn't end, we lose. Wait a minute. It didn't say all Gnosia have been put to sleep. We lost. Oh my god, SQ! SQ! Oh my god. SQ! The betrayal! Was it Gina? Like, no. I must have gotten someone else out. Oh my god. No, it must have been Gina. No, Gina was Guardian Angel. Oh, Shigamichi. This is why we get Shigamichi out. Oh, I was bamboozled. What the... Chippy? Chippy? I can't believe Chippy was the follower, and they were acting against SQ's best interest. That's so funny. Because that's the reason why, is because Chippy contradicted SQ. So that led me to believe. Because SQ said the rocket was the... I'm not even joking. Chippy undermined SQ. That's why I hate Third Imposter, man. This is why Third Imposter needs to know who the frickin' Gnosia are. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fine. Man. Oh! New characters. I love this. A field of flowers stretching as far as the eye can see. A young girl is picking flowers. She sometimes looks up at you and simply smiles. Even without words, you can feel what she's feeling. The speechless young girl's name is Kurushka. No one has ever heard Kurushka's voice before. However, the fact that she hasn't a voice is actually part of her beauty. A very wise man once said, "Speech is golden, silence is golden." 'Twas me. I said it. Also, Kurushka's expressiveness and her refined, subtle movements, they are indeed eloquently beyond words. She is in her way the picture of perfection of a young lady. However, a young girl is an ephemeral miracle, one that eventually ceases to be. For an old man like myself, just one that is a bit too dazzling indeed. Hi, Jonas. What's the matter, Yuri? Feel you pity for old Jonas here? This girl and this man, assumedly they will be joining us this time. Keep gazing upon me so, and I will... Why is this cowboy speaking like Urianche? Keep gazing upon me so, and I will blush. Ah, but Yuri, hark, the young lady beckons. Hardy Pie Henry Pie. Kadushka smiles. In her hand, she carries a garland of flowers she made herself. Okay, Boomer. Come closer, she gestures. She wants to place the garland atop your head. Oh. An emergency meeting is to be held regarding the anti-Gnosia procedures. All crew members, please gather in the main console room. This is the observatory lounge. Levy has shut down the projected image of the field of flowers. Rather tactless, but apparently the situation is urgent. Come, we must go. My god. Okay, so about these discussions. Hold on. For the sake of safety, I'm turning the camera off. I don't know, what if Moxie moves the camera? I feel like someone who can't talk is kind of screwed, right? It's space. You're telling me we don't have text-to-speech in the year 4082 or whatever year it is? Chippy is literally trying to turn into a cat. And you're telling me we do not have the technology to allow this little girl to speak to us? Kurushka gestures to get everyone's attention. She smiles as if to reassure Shigamichi that she is okay. Looks like she's alright. Okay then, let's get started, eh? Alright, it's time. So we've got new people. Oh, this is a big roster. Okay, so Jonas is rough because Jonas has astronomical stats. Jonas's stats are like ridiculously high, but Jonas is also lazy. Jonas doesn't really contribute to the conversation. Jonas doesn't really like accusing people. Jonas doesn't really like to defend themselves either. So Jonas is just kind of there. Though usually if it's been long enough, like, you can usually trust Jonas's vote if Jonas is crew because of just how high Jonas's stats are. As a Gnosia, it's awful because Jonas is terrifying as a Gnosia. But like high stats doesn't really do much with them is the problem. Kurushka's the opposite. Kurushka, I think, legitimately has a 0 logic stat. So Kurushka goes by vibes. But, like, her thing is if she likes you, she will blindly follow you to the ends of the earth and defend you to the ends of the earth. If she hates you, she's gonna make your life a living hell because she's got really, really high charm. So if you, like, try to doubt her as a Gnosia, like, you bully her and people are gonna jump on you. Like, so that's, like, the big thing is she's great if you're a Gnosia and like you win her over because she's just gonna be in your wheelhouse. You don't even have to collaborate with her. But if she is the Gnosia, it's so hard to get her put on ice. She's just too cute, I guess. Nobody ever wants to suspect the child, I guess. So yeah, so that's basically what we have for Kurushka and Jonas. We've almost got a full roster here. Alright, so I'm gonna wait and see. What am I this time around, actually? I'm just crew. Well, of course I'm just crew. Gina, what did I do to you? Gina. Kurushka's my friend, which is nice. Oh, that's mean. She's waiting for things to play out. Kurushka isn't the one we should be suspecting right now. I mean, come on, really? Okay. So Kurushka's pretty safe. I don't have to defend Kurushka all that much. Stella. Something certainly feels strange. Really? That's a bit much, Chippy. You're gonna like way too hard at Stella, okay? Okay. Chippy's behavior feels very unnatural. Chippy's so suspicious. SQ! SQ's just angry at everyone, I guess. Yeah, I can see how I'd look suspicious. Personally, I want to trust Chippy over Stella. What did Stella do? I don't think we should all jump on Chippy like this. I just want to, like, take it easier. Okay. I've chosen not to trust Stella. Setsu's totally sketchy. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Stella? But, like, why? Okay. Why is everybody mad at Stella today? Alright, well I guess I'm voting Shigemichi. Dude, Stella got jumped. That is so weird. Rakio voted Comet. Does Rakio know something that I don't? Okay, so Rakio voted Comet. I guess I'll keep an eye on that. Bye, Stella. I'm sorry. So those are... I think Jonas is the doctor. And now I shall remain here. I have some stuff to which I must attend. Yes. I think that Jonas is scripted to be the doctor here. Oops. I don't think I have any. No, that's right. Gina doesn't like me. I'll hang out with Gina. Yuri, you and I, one of us is going to go away. I can feel it. Don't say that, Gina. Guardian Angel. What are the available roles this loop? Oh, I have to wait. Hold on. Here we go. We've got 11 crew, 2 Gnosia. We've got a follower, a Guardian Angel, and an engineer. So two Gnosia, one third imposter. They haven't revealed doctor though, so there's probably a doctor. So let us begin the day's discourse. I shall raise the first subject. Have you any objections? Listen. Now everyone, tell me what you think. Was Stella put him to sleep yesterday the true Gnosia? Was the decision you made the correct one? I mean, like, yeah, I think, but like, we like don't really know, so like, what are you gonna do? And why you ask is I'm Jonas, the doctor of this very ship. So yeah, no. So they added it here. The doctor is able to discern whether the person put into cold sleep the previous day was really a Gnosia or not. Okay, so Chippy is saying that they're the doctor. Lo, a pretender steps forward so quickly to claim my role. Our enemies do indeed move swiftly. Well then, allow me to present the results of my examination. Yesterday, Stella was put into cold sleep and was indeed not Gnosia. This is the whole of the information with which I can provide you now. I implore you to use it wisely and efficiently. Ow! Kitty. Okay, so let's go to the data here. So we've got 2 people claiming to be doctor. They both say she's human. So Stella is human. Kitty, I just... There she goes. Alright, so... So Stella, we definitely put... That's unfortunate. 2 doctors is mostly useless. I was gonna say, it's not as dangerous as engineer. So either the AC follower or Gnosia is the other, doctor. The problem is we can't, I can't tell which one it is. So the problem is, I don't remember if Jonas is the real doctor or if he's pretending to be the doctor. I don't remember which one it is. But I was like, oh, that's right. This is the one where they introduced doctor. But I can't remember for the life of me if Jonas was pretending to be the doctor or not. So we might have a problem. Either way, I'm gonna ask the engineer to step forward. Shigamichi is probably not the engineer. Maybe. I'm the engineer. Okay, so we've got... Okay, so we've got 2 people claiming to be engineer. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. As you can claim roles, obviously. This is rough. Okay. It'd be easier if it was someone like Chippy, because Chippy usually doesn't I was gonna say, Chippy doesn't usually pretend to be a role, funny enough. At least from what I understand. Actually, no, Chippy literally pretended to be a role yesterday. Okay, so we've got this. This is a lot. This is a lot for my brain to take in. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna defend Akio. Gina hasn't stepped forward to do anything. She's being like a liar and stuff. I can't trust Karushka. As adorable as Karushka is, head empty, only vibes, so. Okay. We're defending. Okay. I was really hoping that I could, like, vote Shigemichi. But Shigemichi step forward as engineer, that's not good. Let me check the reports. The reports are saying Gina is Gnosia, so I think it is safe to get Gina out. I'm not saying Gina is Gnosia, but if Gina hasn't been hard cleared, I'm personally quite fond of silence myself to sleep, perchance a dream. Oh yeah, let's do it. Bye, Jonas. Okay. So the other doctor has to claim. Oh no, I guess they don't. I guess they don't actually, because it could be a follower. Hey, Chippy. What do you want, Chippy? Things are tough for Gnosia too. Gotta keep lying in front of everyone and whatnot. Shigemichi was lying through their teeth. Okay, so... Okay, I guess it didn't matter. Who was it? Also, Chippy. Chippy, you asshole. Chippy, what the hell? Chippy came up to me, said Shigemichi's lying, and then murked me. The flower CG at the beginning of the loop reveals something about Karushka for that loop. Is Karushka just... Jonas is fixed as doctor? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't want to vote Jonas out because I couldn't remember if Jonas was doctor or not. I didn't... Doesn't matter because Chippy killed me. What an asshole. Chippy, what the hell? Chippy! Alright, anyway. Oh, I should probably move this to another spot. I guess, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait to do the be right back. Like, I've got to go to the bathroom, so we will. But I'll wait until we get to the next thing. Oh, I think Remnant and Shaming are coming in. Question mark. Or is it Otome? I was gonna say, I think they're gonna show somebody. It's been a while since we last started a new loop together, Yuri. Well, for me at least. Since we got some time, let's share what info we have. Alright, show me your key, Yuri. How? Ah, I see. Is this your first time? Sorry, never mind. In that case, Yuri, just try thinking that you want to produce a key. Yeah, that's good. Everything you've experienced in past loops is recorded on that key, and by touching them together, we can share our experiences with one another. She wants to see my key. Lewd. Alright, so let's check the data. So now our crew data should be way more complete. Yeah, so now we can see their stats. Oh, what the I thought she had high intuition. Am I high? I thought that was literally... I was right about SQ at least. She's got extremely There we go. This is what real min-maxing looks like. All of it goes in the logic. No charm. No charisma. More stealth than I thought they had. No intuition. Only logic. Okay, again, more well-rounded, but has slightly higher logic. Shigemichi just going off all the vibes. Only vibes. And then Setsu's pretty well-rounded. And Chippy's also very well-rounded. What? It's only because no one wants to look at the naked guy. Extremely intuitive, yeah. Yeah, like Jonas's stats are so fat, but Jonas does nothing with them. Possesses generally high abilities, however, possibly due to his chaotic personality, his abilities rarely put to actual use. Yeah, and then no logic. Very good liar. Very high charm. No logic. I thought that it was intuition. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the high logic? Also, Gina's the only Earthling. Everyone else was born on some other planet or in some other asteroid belt or something. Like, Setsu's point of origin is a military base, if I'm not misremembering. Setsu's a soldier. So this is your 11th loop. Looks like I've been around longer. Also, maybe your body hasn't fully gotten used to the key just yet. Looks like situational settings aren't functioning. It should start working given a bit of time. I guess that's about it. Oh yeah, and you should probably try checking out our crew member data. Yuri, you and I are the only ones whom loop memories are saved, but the others retain the same personalities throughout each loop. Get to know how they think and behave, and it could help you to survive. Also, it's not just about survival. Yuri, I want you to search with me. Why does this world keep looping, and how can we put a stop to it? We need to search for these answers. Search together. Thanks, I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot we can do. I guess we just have to do the best we can under the circumstances. Also, this time, you're the guardian angel, Yuri. Please help lead us to victory. In this loop, you're the guardian angel. Each night, you can select one person to protect against the Gnosia elimination. As for me, I'm Gnosia. I'm gonna do what I have to do. Yes. Luckily, Setsu doesn't like killing us, so... You know. The discussions have begun. Setsu is admitted to being Gnosia, but... Alright, so this is where I'm gonna take a break. Just... Let's help Setsu. Ew. So yeah, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and... take a break. So go ahead and get up and stretch. And grab a drink. Grab a snack. Whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. And... I'm gonna tab back into the game once I like pop out, but otherwise we will be back with some more Gnosia after I take a break. My children are being brats. Isn't that right? You being a brat. Okay. There we go. Luck, I swear to Christ. I was gonna say. I thought she was gonna hop down and, like, bop her from behind. Alright. So, so we know Setsu's a Gnosia here. Rain wants us to help Setsu. This is not how I operate at all. I don't like throwing. Like, I am not, like, ever going to be, but it would be funny. Yeah, I don't like throwing like that. Plus, she said let's both do our best to do what has to be done. So, I mean... Okay, Setsu. Alright, so Shigemichi's the real engineer. I'll wait and see. Saying Chippy's kind of fishy. Chippy's alright. Alright. There's 2 Gnosia on board. Alright. Okay, so Ragyo's human. Then... Stop. Thank you. Help me, Gina. Kurushka's gay says as much. I'd rather not. See who's going in the fridge. Sorry, Setsu. Alright, so Setsu, yeah, no, Setsu says that Rakyo's sketch. We're gonna try to take the heat off Rakyo here. So, oh my god, my mouse hates me. Alright, so let's wait and see. Rakyo's doomed. I did my best, dude. I did my best. Bye, Dogio. I tried. Oh, sorry, Bean. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put it over here. Nighty, when will you be back? Oh, never. Never. I went with Rakyo into cold storage. You know. Let's check the data. Setsu's my friend. Jonas hates me. Why Jonas hate me, though? I'll hang out with Kukurushka. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Alright, I'm gonna protect Shigemichi. Because I know for a fact Shigemichi's cool. I don't think Shigemichi's gonna get targeted, but... Setsu was ready to kill Shigemichi. Oh my. Give me the reports. Let's do it. Okay, so SQ's not a Gnosia. And Comet's human. Alright. I don't like throwing is my problem. Like maybe I'll get a special scene, but I feel like she's just gonna get mad at me for throwing. Like, I genuinely think that Setsu's gonna get mad at me if I throw, and I don't want Setsu to be mad at me. Thank you. Why would I? Oh. Doctor, step forward. Okay, so Rocket, they both said Rocket was human. Unfortunately, I can't ever save Rocket, man. Masa, I'm gonna nudge a bottle your way. Can you grab it? Every time I put my foot down, this bottle is in my wheelhouse, and I always forget that it's there. I keep saying I'm going to grab it, and I don't. Okay. So Comet's human. SQ is probably also human. And since SQ is human, there's a good chance SQ's the real doctor. We'll wait and see. I mean, you're not wrong. Gina, we can't believe in Setsu. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know what to do. Excuse you. Thank you. So we're gonna decide who's put in cold sleep, huh? Man, this is rough. I'm just gonna... If Setsu gets kicked, then Setsu gets kicked. But I just, you know... I'm surprised the doctor got kicked like that, but alright. Okay, so SQ's probably the real deal. Or a follower, but you know, Yuri, can I talk to you about something? So actually, like, Gina's totally lying, right? But, like, look, if we, like, attack Gina, I totally feel like I'm gonna, like, disappear. Hey, Yuri, let's, like, join forces so we can totally put Gina into cold sleep, okay? Why do I feel like I'm gonna protect... Let's protect SQ. Oh. It's like so good. Alright, let me hear the reports. Please, Shigamichi, please. Oh, thanks for okaying me as human. Well, that's rough. Okay. Got the PS3 working with your capture card? Oh. I'm glad that you got it working. Oh. This is rough. I'm just gonna wait. The other engineer is suspicious. Yeah. My counterclaim is human. Or is human. Oh, Kurushka. As you said, I don't think so. Let me check the data. So SQ has so far said that both Stella and Vacchio are human. Let's see. Oh. Shigemichi has outed Setsu as Gnosia. Oh, the counterclaim is human. I mean, the thing about SQ is they don't really ever have an argument. They just go off vibes. What? Oh, great. They're forming an alliance. Can you comment if you trusted? Why? Yeah, I was gonna say SQ's either Gnosia or third imposter, 1000%. Well, actually, no, Jack. I don't necessarily know about that. Counterclaim was nuh-uh, yeah. Like, I don't think that she counterclaimed anything. I think she was just saying, no, I'm not. I was gonna say, it's usually very difficult to tell when SQ's doing things, because you have to understand, SQ's kind of, like, she's like me, she's kind of dumb. Like, the problem with SQ, when SQ is imposter, is it's impossible to tell when SQ is imposter. That's why SQ is such a dangerous Gnosia. Like, if you say, oh, well, I can tell that SQ's Gnosia, and then you give a logical argument, it's just as likely that SQ is just kind of not smart. If SQ is human, she would have had to say the truth, which was Stella has to be Gnosia. Okay. And Stella was... So, why is that weird? Why do we think Stella's Gnosia? Unless you know that Stella's, if that's set for the loop. If it's set for the loop, that's cheating. I don't want to know. If it's like set for this loop that Stella's supposed to be a Gnosia, because we're still in the tutorial kind of. Yeah, and Stella can be third imposter, which is a human, yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's the other thing, is if you're like, well, Stella's being like really suspicious. But third imposters can lie. So AC followers are humans, but they want the Gnosia to win. And we have one of those. Yeah, they're literally the only humans that can lie, so... Yeah, so we have one of those. So we have 2 aliens and 1 person who wants the alien to win, so they're lying, cheating, and disrupting the conversation. So... I feel like it's very important to keep that in mind. Like, I'm pretty sure that the follower is just there to make sure that you can't metagame like that. Or, like, you can't metagame very hard like that. Right now, aside from Setsu, I'm not really sure who the third imposter is. I'm not sure who the third imposter is, and I'm not sure who the other Gnosia is. I know Setsu's Gnosia because she told us. I'm trying to play Switzerland here. Shigemichi said Comet's human. I'm pretty sure. And we know Shigemichi's right. So... Has Setsu pushed anyone? Setsu says SQ's weird. So Setsu tried to get rid of SQ. And I protected SQ and SQ. Oh! No, SQ has to be human. SQ has to be human because I protected SQ and SQ didn't die. Nobody died, so that means somebody tried to kill SQ. Only aliens can attack. Yeah, well, no. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why you're saying that. Because, like, SQ could also just be being really dumb. Like, I don't understand why Stella had to be Gnosia, is what I'm saying. You could be wrong. Okay, then, no. Unless you can give me, like, a definitive reason, I don't want to hear it, because now I'm just really confused. I'm gonna vote for Setsu, because I don't know who else to vote for. Comet's definitely human, so... Alright, let's see what everybody has to say. Chippy doesn't trust Comet. Which means Gina's gonna vote with Chippy. Kurushka's after Comet, that's fine. Comet's like totally not sketchy, actually. I have reason to believe that SQ's just being SQ. Especially because if SQ was playing third imposter, there's a good chance that Setsu's Gnosia. So Setsu's not gonna throw out somebody who's been cleared as a Gnosia. They wouldn't risk it. Comet's my buddy. Yeah, like, Comet's definitely human because Shigemichi said that Comet's human. So it's not... SQ would be working... I think SQ's the real doctor. Shigemichi, what did I do to you? I'm saving your ass. I have saved your ass. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'll just wait and see. Jesus. I think Comet's about to go, which is so annoying. I'm not gonna throw, but looks like nobody's going to sleep. That's rough. Alright, so here's what happens when we get a double tie. You can say, maybe we should freeze everybody, or maybe we should freeze nobody. The Gnosia is not going to say to send everyone to the fridge. Gina's saying that we should send everyone to the fridge. Send everyone to the fridge. Send everyone to the fridge. Okay. Interesting. So now what? Okay, so we still have a Gnosia on the board. On board. I have no idea who it is. I have no idea who it is, but I have to protect Shigemichi here. Alright. So Shigemichi, stop being an asshole. I'm your guardian angel, you asshat. Okay, here, Shigemichi, I'll protect you. They're trying to kill Shigemichi. Alright, Chippy defended her. Which isn't implicating, just a note. Yeah, I was gonna say, Shigemichi also said not to put people in the fridge, even though... not only did they clear... Here's the thing. They all have personalities. Unless you know their personalities, be very careful with, like, metagaming logically. Like, for example, Shigemichi literally just showed why Shigemichi is Shigemichi. Like, he's playing Jester. Not only did Shigemichi say that Comet was human, and say that Setsu is Gnosia, but Shigemichi's like, oh, let's not put them in the fridge. Like, Shigemichi's kind of stupid. Shigemichi's the vibe guy. Alright, tell me your report. Please tell me you found the other Gnosia. Alright, so SQ's saying that SQ is speaking truths here. That Setsu's a Gnosia. Okay, and Kadushka's human. Okay. Yeah, no, Shigemichi literally is just a car. Like, right now we can trust Shigemichi because we know Shigemichi's the real engineer. But oh, it's Gina. I think it's Gina. Gina would have found out that SQ's good by now. If Gina was fine. Let's see. Let me wait and see. Shigemichi, shut up. I'm gonna agree here. Kurushka... Nope. I'm gonna defend Shigemichi. Excuse you, Chippy. It's either Gina or Chippy. It's either Gina or Chippy. And I can't tell which one it is because they're in an alliance, so they're going to agree with each other. So, like, this is annoying. Oh, and I don't have any of the people who have good logic. Like, SQ's going off vibes, Shigemichi's going off vibes, Kurusha's going off vibes, and I can't trust Chippy and I can't trust Gina. So, I'm in a really bad position because all the dumb people are here. All the dumb people survived. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad, you guys. We're gonna lose because frickin' Chippy and Gina are in an alliance. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're gonna protect Shigemichi, please. Who killed me? Who was the bastard? Who was the bastard? Who killed me? Gina, you bitch! I knew it was Gina! I knew it was Gina! Alright, who's third imposter? Oh, it was SQ. SQ was really throwing there. Jesus Christ. SQ's not a very good third imposter. Holy. Gina, you ass! I knew it was Gina! I knew it was Gina! I knew it was Gina! Oh. Gina's... Oh. I was stuck with all the dumb people! The only person who wasn't dumb was Chippy! And Chippy was in an alliance with Gina, and I was sitting here like, if it's Chippy or Gina, we're fucked. If it's Chippy
figured you were so fucked. Chibi was literally the only person on this group that had a brain. I was struggling. They took me out of my misery. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when there's only stupid people. Hey, look at that. Okay, so I don't know what loop we're on, but I want to at least get to the point where we have everybody. The reports they give should always be true if they're pure human. I don't think so. I've been a follower who's faked. I haven't faked doctor, but I faked engineer. And I could just lie out my fucking ass. No, they're not always true. They can't be true. There's only one doctor. No. They can't be true. I genuinely can't be true. The alien Sims have to lie. It's not that they can lie. They have to lie if they fake a role because they're not the doctor. They can't check. They literally have to lie. No. Because here's the thing. If they say they're the doctor, they're not the real doctor. If an NPC is pure human and doctor, no. They can't. They can't be the doctor if they're the AC follower. So you see how there's a doctor and there's an AC follower, okay? You see how that's a thing that's happening. All right. The AC follower can't tell the truth about a report because they're not the doctor. They literally have to lie because they don't have the doctor credentials. They can't check the body. So they literally have to be lying. Like, I'm screaming. And back in the previous day, I said they were the third imposter. You said that that she couldn't lie. But she had to have been lying. I'm scrolling. Give me a second. If SQ is human, she would have had to say the truth, which is Stella has to be Gnosia. That's not how that fucking works. She couldn't have said the truth if she wasn't the doctor. That's what I meant, is you were like, well, she's third impostering because she has to be telling the truth. But if she's third imposter, she can't tell the truth, is what I'm saying. That's why that was bugging me out. I was like, for some reason, I feel like your logic's not correct. Like, okay, so SQ was pretending to be the doctor right there, okay? And you were saying, okay, well, SQ reported something, and so that, I think you misunderstood what I said and are misrepresenting it incorrectly. I think you're misrepresenting what you're saying. Okay. I think you're misrepresenting what you're saying. So... Yeah, no, literally, you were saying that, like, humans have to tell the truth. That is literally what you said. The problem is... the problem is third imposter is human. That's why they're third impostering. It's called third impostering because the person, like, who is human is still working... If they were pure human and doctor, the only valid report was they had to be Gnosia, but they said the counterclaim doctor is human, which is 100% false. Then right after, Stella put sus on SQ, which meant they had to be third imposter. No, because what if the roles were reversed?
The problem is, if 2 people claim, then that means one is the real doctor. So Stella wouldn't have put sus on their partner. Yes, they would have, because Stella... Okay, so... No, like... I'm so... What? The confirmed Gnosia... No one was confirmed at that point. No, okay, so... When 2 people claim a role... Yeah. If one is the real doctor and the other doctor is an AC follower, they are both human. That's the thing. So you can't say, oh, well, they were human, so just a little insight. Yeah, and I've been playing Among Us for 84 years. It's like, this is like a situation where this game doesn't follow Mafia rules technically. Like, you have to think of it more like Among Us, specifically. Especially with the third imposter thing. Yeah, being human isn't a full clear for lying. Exactly, that's what I meant. And also, yes, Stella hard sussed SQ, but if Stella was a Gnosia, she could hard sus SQ too to put doubt on SQ. Like, that's like what I was saying, more or less. In fact, like, because of Stella's high logic stat, if Stella was an alien, like, Stella would do that, like, and that's just how it is. And even if Stella was a Gnosia, or sorry, the imposter, same thing. If Stella was the imposter and SQ was the AC follower, they would still be able to lie about Stella being human, because it would help. It would probably help the imposters out, if they don't out who the imposters are. It is much worse to not know if you've gotten an imposter out or not in this game. So yeah, like, I'll do my best this loop to explain their personalities. I do not want help. Unless, like, I have clearly missed something. Like, if I say, oh, well... I'm not saying that anyone can lie and humans can't lie. I'm just saying that a pure human with a power roll should always give an accurate report of their power roll's results. No! Absolutely not. That's not how that works at all. Unless you're saying... No, because here's the fucking... Oh my god. Okay. No, you cannot trust all of the reports. You can't do that. You literally can't do that. The true engineer can scan the false engineer and come up with a truthful human report. But, like, the follower can scan an engineer and give a false report. That's why you have to keep those things in mind. Like, even if they are human. Like, there is no true human. Like, our team wins even if the third imposter is still alive. Like, they count as human. They're just assholes. They just don't want us to win. Like, actual sabotage. Like, they're literally sabotaging is kind of, like, how you have to look at it. And so, like, that's the reason why I was like, I really can't confirm whether or not SQ is the follower, because that's the other thing about SQ. SQ's kind of dumb. But yeah, that's why I was getting a little frustrated, because it's like, the follower is human. If you scan them, they will come up as human. So if I was the engineer and I scanned SQ, even if SQ was a follower or a third impostering, they would come up as human because they are human. They contribute to our win condition. They just don't want us to win. They just don't want crew to win. And so that's why you have to be very, very careful with voting out. That's why you have to be very careful with voting out engineers and doctors, but you also have to be very careful about treating their word as gospel or saying that they are 100% lying. Because you really can't be sure unless there's, like,
other... Yeah, that's the game. Okay. You know what? That's fantastic. Listen, it's great that you have Mafia knowledge. I appreciate it. I'm going to ask that you specifically not comment on the games. Like, if we're gonna be doing this, just because I was more confused than anything. Because I really don't care who the third imposter is. We don't really want to waste time voting out the third imposter. My whole thing is figuring out who the Gnosia are. Like, we don't give a shit who the third imposter is. Like, third imposter does not matter. What matters is the Gnosia. That's why when you were like hard focusing SQ, I was like, I don't care about SQ. I care about Gina and I care about Chippy. Because one of them is the Gnosia and I have to get them out. And so like the follower's much less relevant than getting rid of the Gnosia. You know what I mean? And so that's why I was a little bit frustrated, because I was like, why are we talking about SQ? SQ's nothing. Like, we don't want to vote SQ out also because of the 2 and the 2. If there were still 2 imposters, which there wasn't, awesome, but like, if there's 2 imposters and like, we vote out a human, like, that means that they just have to have like, they need to whittle it down to 4. So the more humans we have, even if they're annoying, is better. So I usually don't try to suss out who the follower is unless they are really fucking up. Or if they're in like a role like engineer. Engineer's a little more important to figure out who the follower is, but... You did laugh out loud at how that was? Yeah, I was gonna say, also, Shigemichi's fucking stupid. Like, Shigemichi does not use logic. Shigemichi could say, I'm the alien, and Shigemichi will say that because I just give off a bad vibe. Like, there is no logic. Shigemichi's like Jester. Shigemichi will say somebody's the alien, and then the next turn will say another person's the alien. Like, they have no logic whatsoever on who they accuse. They're just accusing based purely off vibes. So that was the other thing, is because Shigemichi was the one that was like, oh, SQ's weird. I don't give a fuck what Shigemichi has to say, because Shigemichi just decides to dislike people. Which, oh my god, I had the whole clown car. Nobody on that group had like, that person looks like an alien to me. Oh my god. But alright, so now that I can pick this, I do want to be crew. I don't want to be crew. That's right, I'm lying here. Lying at my teeth. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of these roles. So let's... Random list generator. Or list randomizer, here we go. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this... I never want to be crew. Crew is so boring. So we're gonna put Gnosia, and then we're gonna put engineer, doctor, guardian, angel, and AC follower. Okay. So we're gonna put them, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna randomize the list. And so we have AC follower, engineer, doctor, guardian, angel, and Gnosia. So I'm gonna be those roles in that order. So that means we want to be AC follower. I hate being AC follower. Never mind, you can help me with this one, because I suck at being third imposter. The problem with being the follower is I don't know who the fucking Gnosia are. So what AC followers are is they're humans, but they don't want the humans to win. So your role as the follower is to figure out who the aliens / imposters are and help them win the game. You win with the imposters, basically. But I have to figure out who they are first. Never mind. I want all help. All ships on deck. We need to figure out who. If you need me to tell you about their personalities, we can. I can do that. But I hate
I hate being the AC follower. So let's hit select here. Okay. Okay, loop 12 should... Alright, let's see. Alright, a fight to the death between mankind and Gnosia. There she is, my girl. There she is. I love her. That mankind, does that include me? I love Otome. Oh, yeah, as for Otome, huh? I'm not sure. Otome is fiercely loyal to a fault. If Otome thinks that they can trust someone, they will latch on to that person till the end of time. Which is great if you're a Gnosia and they trust you. Because then they will blindly follow you forever. Otome is a really bad Gnosia though, because Otome will defend teammates to like a fault. So if you notice that Otome is like hard trying to hard clear someone that's really suspicious, that's usually the tell that Otome is an imposter, and whoever Otome is defending might also be an imposter. But Otome is just very loyal to whoever they think they can trust as crew. Can a dolphin even be infected by Gnosia? I don't know. I don't really know much about this Gnosia either. I believe we should assume that Otome is also capable of being infected by Gnosia. Yes, if we can be sure, then that would be safest. We need to factor in the risk. Also, I think she's human. Gina. If what separates mankind from animals is intelligence and consciousness, then yes, I agree. Yeah, so I think that what they're saying is human just means like a higher intelligent being. Like, I think there's Homo sapiens, and then there's just everyone else. I don't necessarily think everyone here is human, as in they are, like, us. You know what I mean? I don't feel much coming from Shigemichi in comment, however. Is Shigemichi, like, human? Hey, come on, man. One member of the crew is not present. I have attended. Oh, Xiaoming. So we're not gonna have to worry about Xiaoming, but I'm gonna give the lowdown on Xiaoming when we get to Xiaoming. I hate Xiaoming. All my homies hate Xiaoming. I don't think I've ever seen a more misogynistic misandrist in my life, and it is to the entire crew's detriment. Ah, Xiaoming, huh? Well, what are you gonna do, eh? Chippy's like, we don't need Xiaoming. All my homies hate Xiaoming. I'll just say it right now. So Xiaoming, if you're a male player, which currently my player is male, Xiaoming hates men. Xiaoming's gonna throw all the men out under the bus. It doesn't matter what the logic is. If you're a dude, unless a lot of evidence has come out that you're cool, Xiaoming's usually just gonna hard sus you. The exact opposite is true. If it's a woman, the player's almost never gonna be on Xiaoming's radar, and none of the women are either. So, Lord help you if Xiaoming's still around and the Gnosia is female. Xiaoming's gonna fight to the death for that girl, and it's gonna be awful. Yeah, there are 12 more ways than one. Yeah, I was like, he's not even nice about it. He's kind of a weirdo. And he's like, hey, if I save you, can we bang later? Like, bro, we're gonna die because of this. Bro. It's like, you can't even step up for the homies? Even if he were Gnosia, there's definitely one more here among us. Let's just begin today's discussions. There's one person who isn't here. It looks like Ultimate's gonna participate, but yes, I'll do the best I can. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything suspicious because the Gnosia can kill me too. That's the other thing. So we're just gonna wait and see. I'm the engineer. You're only supposed to be one engineer. Okay, so I'm gonna ask. Doctors, please step forward. Setsu says they're doctor. Oh, Setsu's the doctor. Okay. So when only one person steps forward, they're usually the doctor. Usually. Day 2 doctor rarely happens from my experience. So I hate to say it, but Setsu might be our enemy. They might have to go in the fridge. Alright, so we gotta choose who we want to put in a cold... What? Oh shoot, I lied. I forgot about Comet. So Comet's thing is she's really good at picking out liars. So I might go to cold sleep here, y'all. Please no. Comet, I think you're worrying too much about Yuri. Ultimate, my girl. I too place my trust in Yuri. I mean, like, comparatively. Thank God. Oh, baby, wait and see. Help me. Kadushka's gaze says as much. I don't really like Taken. So Kadushka's trying to form an alliance with SQ. That means that Kadushka trusts SQ. Which means Kadushka's gonna go to hell for SQ. Do not trust SQ. Well, SQ is claiming to be the engineer here. I'll defend SQ for now. Nah, I can't believe Rocky was gonna poof. I'll vote Setsu because Setsu's the real doctor, so it's safe for me to throw my vote at Setsu. I really hope SQ was not. So either Shigamichi is the imposter or they're the real deal. Bye, SQ. There was nothing I could have done there. Oh, Comet's a problem. Yuri, can you come with me for a minute? Okay. Oh, thanks. Didn't want to have to go to see Shaming alone. Oh, we have to go see Shaming. To be honest, I can't stand him. Huh, I'd assumed you'd be coming along soon. I hate Shaming. Alright, Setsu, how about instead of all the formalities, you just give me one hot kiss right here, huh, babe? Shaming, how many times do I have to tell you I'm non-binary? Stop treating me like that. Stop with the babe stuff. Yeah, so here's where the translation error, or the translation comes into play. They put non-binary here specifically, and you know what? We love an MB queen. We love an MB magistrate, whatever. But I think what Setsu is trying to imply here is they literally do not have the sexual organs to do what Shaming wants to do. You know what I mean? I'd still totally hit that. So anyway, who is this? I've never seen you before. Sure, hi. Anyways. Alright, well, whatever. Don't mind me, you guys just do your thing. Summing, listen, I'm just gonna get right to it. You didn't show up to the Gnosia strategy meeting. Just what were you doing? Oh. I was rubbing one out, so I shouldn't have asked. Let me rephrase the question. Why didn't you show up? Why should I? Say something wrong and I might get targeted by the Gnosia, end up getting wiped out, right? Look, I don't want to stand out, you feel me? Charming has extremely high stealth. Yeah, I know. Making him less likely to be targeted by Gnosia. Also, his comments don't cause him to stand out much. That's the other thing, is he doesn't stand out, so like Charming can just say whatever they want. Like they could just be crew and be derailing the conversation. Like Charming is almost worse than Shigemichi. But the problem with Shigemichi is Shigemichi can sway the vote with their stupid comments. But I'm on my haterade with Charming. Charming has lost me some like obvious matches where I've been like, no, Charming, you are not listening to me. She is evil. And he will not. Like, it has been me, Charming, and a girl left. And Charming will never be in my court. I hate this man. Like, we are going to die, Charming. If you don't like it, how about you vote for me and send me off to the freezer? I'd rather get frozen for a while than get totally wiped out. Charming, you can't just do whatever you please. You better come to the discussion tomorrow. Yeah, nope, not gonna do it. In that case, how about I just have you leave the ship through the airlock by yourself? Hey, hold up, you're basically telling me to go die, right? Well, yeah, you die. Okay, you sound serious. Fine, I give up. Ugh. Thanks, Yuri. I feel so bad because I'm trying. I voted for Setsu last round. With you there with me, I was able to make it through this loop without killing Shaming. I can't believe if Shaming dies first, it's Setsu. Okay. Yay. Alright, let me get my logic up. I feel like my charm's okay. I'll put myself up by 1. And then we'll just keep doing these two. That was horrible. But thanks for preventing me, the soldier, from killing that. Alright, so let's hang out with... Do I have... A Comet doesn't like me. Oh, well, probably because I lied. I'll hang out with Otome. Maybe Otome will like me. Here you came, let's party tonight. I love Otome. Oh, shit. Well, Setsu's probably human, so... The problem is I have to give a report. Oh, I can't... Oh, I thought I couldn't claim Gnosia. I guess I could say that Setsu's Gnosia. Yeah. Because I know that Setsu's... Oh, that might... Comet's gonna kill me. I'll say... Never mind, I should play it safe. I'll say that Setsu's human. Wait, but then we have a confirmed doctor. Shit. Let's say Nakio's human. Maybe not. Let's say... I'm gonna say Otome's human. Because Otome... If Otome is human, and Otome likes me enough, Otome's more... Actually, maybe I should do that to Kurushka. We'll do... I hate it. Oh, Nakio's dead. Never mind. I was going to change it to Kurushka because Kurushka being on my side means she'll just go with me. So anyways, I'll be joining you guys from today. Whatever. Your report of the ultimate turns out not to be Gnosia. I checked out someone else. Kurushka was human, just like me. Okay, next. I'm gonna find the Gnosia. SQ is not Gnosia. Okay. SQ wasn't Gnosia? Hold up. Well, hold up. That means that Shigemichi is one of... We have to protect Shigemichi. We have to protect Shigemichi at all costs. Okay, so Shigemichi's one of the Gnosia then. Because I'm the imposter. That means that SQ was the real engineer. Okay. So we've got one. We just have to protect Shigemichi at all costs. This is gonna be so chaotic. No, it's okay. It was just because I was trying to figure out who was the Gnosia, so the SQ thing, like, was scrambling my brain. I was like, I don't even want to think about this, because, like, we need to get Gina or, like, Chippy out. Like, third imposter isn't necessarily, like, super dangerous, because, like, you can still win if the follower's alive. They'll just be butthurt that the Gnosia all got caught, so they still count towards your win count. Ultim is my friend. Stella doesn't like me. Yuri can't be trusted. It's okay, Yuri. Yuri, I think you're fine. Yeah, so because Ultima likes us, Ultima is gonna defend my ass to the grave. That's why we hung out with Ultima. Yeah, I was gonna say, voting out third imposter can let the Gnosia win if it tips the numbers in their favor. Like, so, say there's two, or there's 2 Gnosia and 3. If we were to vote out the follower, we would lose. So, it's good to, like, if you can identify them, that's so great, right? If you can identify them, that's great. But your priority is, like, bumping off the Gnosia, because they would still count towards your win condition. So I usually try to ignore them. If I figure out who it is, great. But I do my best to just, like, not worry about them too much. Setsu, I can't trust you unconditionally. Setsu's like, get out of here, clown. No interaction. Shiggy's so quiet. I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say, we know that Shigemichi is one of the Gnosia. And the reason why we know Shigemichi is one of the Gnosia is because we're the imposter. Which means that SQ... SQ was the engineer because Setsu's the real doctor. And Setsu cleared that SQ is human. So... that means that Shigemichi is one of the people we want to be protecting right now. For my notes, if anyone day 1 was lightly implying... so you can see... it doesn't show everybody who likes you, I don't think. But right now, Otome is the person who likes us the most, and Stella's the one that likes us the least. So Stella's not in our wheelhouse for some reason. But having Otome here is really good. Kurushka says they don't trust us, so it might be good to get him, Kurushka on our side. So, like, yeah, if I have the time, I could maybe do that. Hang on, let me try. Never mind. I think I'm talking too much. If I talk too much, I'm gonna get put on ice. I'll wait. We'll wait. Yuri is... no. I'm so innocent. Comment, I think you're worrying a bit too much about Yuri. Thank you, Ultimate. Thank you. Big hugs. No. Okay, talking guy here no better.
Yeah, no, Comet's definitely human because I lied and Comet called it out. So Comet's definitely working for crew here. Comet's definitely working crew here. Like, the second they called me out on my lie, I was like, oh, Comet's crew, that's not good. Because I lied. I'm gonna get put on ice, you guys. I'm gonna doubt... Did Comet get okay? Comet did not. I'm gonna doubt Comet. I'm doomed. It's wraps. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I know! I'm screwed! I'm about to get put on ice here. Odaka's dead. Oops. I knew it! I knew I was talking too much. I knew it and I did it anyway, and that's my fault. I can't believe they actually were like, alright. Look at my girl Ultimate voting for Comet even though I'm sus as hell. Look at my girl Ultimate and Shaming voting for Jonas just because. I think Chippy might have been one of them. Chippy might have been the other one. Chippy might have been the other one. Well, good night, guys. That's the first time on this file that I got sent to cold sleep. Yeah, Shigamichi. Otome! Okay, Chippy was just being stupid. Otome, my coach. Alright. Jonas. Shaming really went. Okay, but that's a man. Shaming went alright, but it's got a dick though. Just voted for Jonas for no reason. Oh god, I'm crying. Okay. So like you can see the character biases here at work. A consistent hater, yeah, no. If Shaming is voting for a dude, you usually can't trust Shaming's judgment. It's really funny. That's that's not to say that Shaming will always side with the girls, but like trending towards. Like, Shaming voting for Jonas tracks, even though you have no reason to mistrust Jonas. But yeah, I knew the second Comet caught me lying, I knew I was super cooked if they didn't take Comet out. But they took out Rakio because poor Rakio. We like keeping Rakio alive. Rakio doesn't care about like winning or losing. Rakio cares about playing the game fairly. Rakio does not really like lying about people being definitely human or definitely enemies, even if they are a Gnosia. So if Rakio like hard clears someone, they're usually telling the truth. So that's why if Rakio doesn't get put on ice, and Rakio's crew, the Gnosia will usually kill Rakio. Gina. Yeah. Okay, so who's next? Engineer. Actually, crap. I wanted to go back to the menu. Ready to vote. 3 Gnosia. And there's 15 crew. That's really rough. It's not really rough yet, but it will be. Because of the bug. I'll roll with 3 engineers, sure. Or 3 Gnosia until the last roll is put up.
Once the last roll is put up, I usually change it to 2. Because, like, what ends up happening if you have 3 engineers and, like, every other role, the Gnosia tend to get a little more ballsy about killing the engineer, and we need the engineer alive once the last role is done. Like, the engineer becomes the most important role in the game. I guess I could keep playing on this file until we get the last roll, and then I can swap to the other file. Alright, let's select. Yeah. Loop 13. Oh, Yuriko. Hime. Now we really begin. Prepare yourselves. Says the non-Gnosia. No, the Gnosia want the engineer alive too. It's Yuriko. Humans and Gnosia alike. If you wish to survive, strive and struggle in desperation with all your might. Nice one, Your Majesty. I would totally serve you, you know. Filthy clown. The music changed. Oh, that was crazy. Kanushka's expression seems dark and gloomy. She seems to be afraid of Yuriko. We do not have much time. Let us begin the discussion. By the way, young man, who are you? Hey, it's Renman. I'll explain Remnan in a minute. You mean Remnan? He's been on board for some time now. I believe you have met before. I'm not much of a talker, so... You don't engage much with others, do you? That, and you don't leave much of an impression and are quickly forgotten. That's just so Remnan. Yeah, I think you're right. I understand. Yuri. This time everyone's here. Things may get tough. We need to be careful. Let's look out for each other, okay? Okay, so how about we get started, eh? Then allow me to present the first issue. Listen carefully. Alright, so for the sake of... I'll explain Yuriko again. Just because I think it is very important for people to know about Yuriko. Yuriko is the most dangerous character in this game. Period. Whether you are a Gnosia or not. Not only are her stats ridiculous, she's got extremely high logic, which means she can figure out who the Gnosia is if she's on crew. She has extremely high intuition, so she's very, very quick to tell if you are lying. But her charisma is performance, so she can lie without getting caught. And her charisma is fucking nuts. And what charisma does is it's the ability to sway the vote. So if she says that she thinks someone is suspicious as shit, most of the crew will probably be swayed by her words. Which is so great if she's on to the people, but so bad if she's a Gnosia. But like, it's very difficult to put her on ice unless she says something really stupid. So yeah, that's Yuriko. Remnan is a bit less, like, Remnan has no presence. So I don't have his chart. But okay, so Remnan so Remnan's whole thing, if I were to go to the crew data and just highlight over Remnan here. So Remnan has pretty good perception. So Remnan's good at seeing whether or not people are lying. Remnan has very high stealth, so don't expect Remnan to get killed at night unless Remnan's something like really important. We haven't gotten to the role yet, but if Remnan's on guard duty, then this doesn't matter. If they're the only engineer or doctor, this doesn't really matter. But otherwise, Remnan's usually pretty safe from being killed. So you don't usually have to protect Remnan. However, they have no charisma. So even if Remnan knows who it is, not only do they hardly ever speak up, but when they do, they're not going to be able to sway the vote very well.
So if you can trust Remnant, it's usually good to try and, you know, push the narrative that Remnant's spitting. Because Remnant's good at finding the imposter, but nobody cares about what Remnant has to say. So that's just something to keep in mind. So just because, like, Remnant says something and everybody else is like, no, that's stupid, that doesn't necessarily mean Remnant's wrong. It usually just means, you know, it usually just means that, nobody cares about what Remnant has to say. Remnant, what did I do to you? First, I shall prove that I have not been defiled by the Gnosia scourge. So you're not Gnosia, huh? Do you have some sort of proof? Yeah, see, people are all refugees who happen to be aboard the ship on the Luan, correct? Yeah, that place got, like, totally messed up by the Gnosia and, like, destroyed. I was, like, super lucky I got on this ship. That may be so, but we are still in danger. During the evacuation, 3 infectees managed to get on board the ship. He has the personality of stepping in a puddle while wearing socks. Exactly. The Gnosia boarded the ship together with you people. Oh, guard duty. Okay. Therefore, just as I am, those who have been aboard the ship since before the Luan could not possibly be Gnosia. So, guard duty is 2 people. 2 people get confirmed to be human. Like, they have to be human, and you can't lie about this role. But anyone setting foot off the ship on the Luan could have been infected. Can you deny this? Remnant. Yuriko and I, we never left the ship, so Remnant's human, also. How do we know you two aren't just in cahoots? No, Levy? Yes, I can confirm that 2 crew members remained on board the Luan. However, whether or not this was Yuriko and Remnant, we were the only 2 remaining on board the ship. Does anyone else wish to claim the same? Speak up. Apparently not. In that case, it is settled. Yeah, Yuriko and Remnant couldn't possibly be Gnosia, that much is certain. The 2 people on guard duty are definitely human. Only the 2 people who remain on board may claim this role. Gnosia, etc. cannot claim this role. Okay. Yeah, so this is like infallible. Those 2 are definitely human. Which is great because we have 15 people. We have 15 people. Alright, so I'm not going to reveal engineer because I don't need a target on my back like that. Unless somebody comes forward as engineer. Oh. I'm the engineer, so I can work the ship systems. No, you're not. Okay, so we've got... we've got the Gnosia we've got the... So we've got the... we've got one of the Gnosia, and we've got probably an AC follower. Unless another one steps forward. Wait a sec. There's only one engineer, right? What a bunch of liars. I'm gonna ask the doctor to step forward. Okay, so Comet says they're the doctor. Gina says they're the doctor. Okay. Setsu, does your stomach hurt? No, it looks like something's bothering you. So Alton is pretty intelligent, but the round just started, so I feel like I can't really... Setsu, look at me. Let me get a look at that face. Yeah, you're sketchy as hell. Alright. So I guess I'm in the way, huh? I want to believe in Setsu. Setsu's my buddy. We're gonna wait and see again. Gina... Yuriko doesn't trust Gina, but that doesn't mean anything because the round just started. So the way this works is even if they have very high intuition and high logic stats, actually intuition is pretty good here. It takes a couple of rounds for them to get enough information to start like saying with certainty that somebody is the imposter. So like it's very hard for me to take any of these as like, unless like one of the people I know is bad starts saying something. Okay, Gina's so suspicious. Okay. It's okay, I trust you, Gina. Kukrushka smiles, attempting to lift her friend's spirits. I know
Kukrushka is not the real engineer, and so it's probably working for the Gnosia, but we also can't trust what Kukrushka is saying, because Kukrushka will throw if she doesn't like you, or if she likes you, she's also willing to throw. I have seen Kukrushka fuck up a Gnosia game when she is a Gnosia just because she doesn't like one of the other Gnosia. She has literally gotten them voted out. Like, Kukrushka goes off vibes. So, no logic, only vibes. Like, I've literally seen Kukrushka throw a game. Like literally throw another Gnosia under the bus. I've literally seen it happen. Kukrushka gives no fucks about the rules. The time to vote has come. I don't know. Yeah, so the best thing to do would be to get Kukrushka on her side. I kind of want Otome on my side, though, because I know that Kukrushka is probably either the imposter or one of the people. You know, I'm gonna click on Shigemichi because I don't like having Shigemichi around. So, Shigemichi is who I pick. Okay, so we need a hard pivot and get Shigemichi out of here, because I don't know if Setsu's bad or not. And Setsu likes us. Like, they're always coming to our aid. Like, it's not like Yuriko, like, she's, like, always... Yuriko's, like, always messing, like... Yuriko's always coming after my butt. But Setsu's always in my corner. So, you know, we're gonna get rid of Shigemichi then. Or we're gonna try. Okay. So we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna agree or disagree with people. We're not gonna bring attention to ourselves. I don't want Hime to be mad at me. Hime, please. Are we confused as to whom we should be doubted? Then let it be Setsu. I'm gonna defend Setsu here, because that's not good that Yuriko doesn't like her. Don't get rid of Setsu. Okay, I'm getting rid of Shigemichi, please. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, Yuriko! That was all Yuriko. That's what I mean by Yuriko is so dangerous. When I saw that it was Yuriko that was saying we should get rid of Setsu, I was like, we're cooked. We're cooked. Yuriko is so fucking good at swaying the vote. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Okay. I'll say goodbye to you. Bye, Setsu. There's a puddle on the floor. You follow the trail of water down the hall. Yiddy! I love the man. Can I help you? What's going on? You asked what the two of them are doing. Ultima's helmet. I'm repairing it. It cracked and some water spilled out. Okay, this should do it. Now I don't have to worry about drying out. Thank you so much, Remnant. It's no problem. The synthesis plant here has most of the materials you could need. It's not that difficult. Teach me about it. Oh, sure. First, scan materials while checking the synthesis plant materials simultaneously. Oh, I see. So you have to do that at the same time. Yes, thank you. And now, guys, the molding patterns and the bonding agent. So how does Ultimate breathe in that helmet? I guess that's what the hat is for. So, like, Ultimate has, like, a water suit. Think of like SpongeBob whenever he visits Sandy and has that little fishbowl thing with water. Ultima's got like a water helmet. Yeah, but belugas breathe air. Maybe that, you see that thingy? Maybe that's on their hole. Maybe like Ultima can bring it down and like yeah, I was gonna say maybe, because you see there's like a pipe here. And when Ultimate laughs, Ultimate does like blow water. Or bubbles, so. And you bypass the output? That's more effective, yes. While listening to Ultima and Remnant discuss technology, you realize it's time to warp. I'm gonna protect Remnant because Remnant's probably safer. I remember this. Yuriko, it was Xiaoming. And Yuriko and Xiaoming formed an alliance. And Yuriko wouldn't believe me that it was Xiaoming. And I was like, Hime! Hime, please! Xiaoming's evil! But I think... yes, people on guard duty can get killed. In fact, they're usually the first people to get killed. Oh, wait, that's right. I don't know why I thought it was Guardian Angel. Okay, well, only one of them is probably... I'm gonna do Rakio first. Actually, you always... If Rakio's still around, you want to do Rakio first. Because not only is Rakio easy to get voted out, but Rakio as a Gnosia is very dangerous because Rakio has a really high logic stat. So we're gonna clear Rakio if we can. Okay, well, bye, Yuriko, bye. Okay, Rakio's human. We need Rakio to stay alive at all costs. Rakio's gonna win the game for us. Yuriko. I'm gonna give my report. You reported that Rakio turned out to not be Gnosia. So this is gonna protect Rakio from being voted out super crazily. Comet is a Gnosia. Alright, so Shigemichi's lying. Xiaoming is not a Gnosia. That's not... Is Xiaoming always a Gnosia? Because that might not be him. That's not good. Somebody check the loop, because Xiaoming was the Gnosia last time. Or was one of them. Alright, let's request a report. You request that anyone who's not yet reported come forward. Setsu was human. Okay, Setsu is human. Yeah, I figured. Okay. This is a lot. Okay, so Remnant's human, Rakio's human. Because we checked Rakio, so we know that Rakio's human. Comet's probably human. Because Shigemichi and Karushka, I forget which one, said that she was Gnosia. Let's wait. I'm gonna agree. Hard agree. Oh, come on, Rakio. You're smarter than this. You are too, Remnant. What the Alright, let's wait and see. No! That's suspicious as hell, Xiaoming. Why are you coming to... I have a dick. Imposter! He's not real, kill him! That's very sus of you. I appreciate it, Xiaoming. I appreciate you coming to my defense like that. But that's sus as hell. I agree. I don't feel there's any reason to doubt Yuri. Thank you, Gina. I haven't found anything strange about Yuri. Thank you. Thank you. SQ. Yeah, I love her little robo fingers. What the Chippy? It's SQ and Chippy. SQ and Chippy are bad. Actually, maybe just Chippy. Chippy, what the hell? Thank you. Why is everybody dogpiling me? I agree. Gina, shut up. Gina, shut up. Stella has said nothing, by the way. Chippy and... There's something weird going on with Chippy and SQ. Those two are just dogpiling people. You know what? I'm gonna defend Stella. Get off Stella's booty hole. Alright, I'm gonna go after Shigamichi because I think that Shigamichi might get voted. Chippy and SQ. Maybe. Yeah, Shigamichi, eat me. It was Gina. It was Gina. Gina's bad. Gina's a hoe. Gina's a traitor. I agree. You know, you are spitting, Chippy. I never doubted you for a second. Chippy, you right. Thank you. Yeah, Gina is so, like, no, it's so over. Gina, just come forward. Nah, Korushka, Gina's sus as hell. Nah, Gina's sus as hell, though. Gina! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm scared. Oh god. Okay, Nakio voted Gina. I think Nakio is catching on. Okay, so I think Comet was the real doctor anyway. Gina's a traitor. I think Gina might have been one of them. I think we might have gotten one. Bye, Gina, bye. Because Gina just came in swinging for some reason. Remnant, you need to not be my, like, bro. Is Ultimate here? I want Ultimate on my side. Who's my... Oh, Ultimate's already my friend. Okay. Remnant... I'm gonna hang out with you, Remnant. Sorry, Remnant doesn't trust me. Remnant doesn't trust me. I'm checking Shaming next. Cause off of the... I'm checking Shaming because Shaming backed me up. And that was weird. Remnant, no! Okay, Shaming's human, alright. Shaming was just being a bro. Okay. And Shigamichi's said I'm human. That's good for me because that will put less suspicion on me from the thing, but Ultima's not. Gina was the nosy, we got one. Because I think Comet's human. I'm gonna agree. We got her.
So, Kukurusha does this when she's caught in a lie and she is, like, just giving up. Are you the freaking follower, Rakio? What is this? Y'all need to stop. Is he the follower? Oh. No, because it has to be Kukurushka and unless they're two Gnosia. Which I guess is a possibility. Nakio's definitely human, but it is not like Nakio to not pick up on things by this point. Nakio, please. I don't actually know what to do here. No. Thank you. Thank you. I never thought I'd say this, but thank you, Shaming. Stella, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't. Stella has said nothing. Stella's acting weird and it's bugging me. I don't know how I feel about SQ and Chippy just. I agree. Dracula's acting weird as hell, but I agree. Oh, that's not good. Comet's talking too much. Oh, they're using regret. That's not good. I didn't realize they were using regret. That's actually the reverse. So, regret is like a ploy to throw suspicion off of you. Like, think of Kukurushka as, like, a little girl. Like, she's, like, able to, like, appeal to people sympathetically to throw people off. Oh god, they're all on the Kukurushka fucking train. Comet's gonna get voted out. That's not good. Okay, we got rid of Shigemichi at least. She is a little girl, true. But, like, she might be a xenomorph. Like, this little girl might be a xenomorph, okay? Otome's cute too, but Otome was a xenomorph last round, so... Okay, bye Shigemichi. Okay, so... let's hang out with... Okay, hang on. Chippy, what the... Can I hang out with Chippy? Chippy, if you kill me. Because I think if you hang out with... Oh, I can't even hang out with Chippy. Okay, let's hang out with SQ then. But I think if you hang out with someone, there's a higher chance that they'll kill you if you're a Gnosia. Oh. Dang, SQ. Alright, I didn't know it was like that. I need to know if Chippy's... I need to know if Chippy's human. Alright, so Chippy's human. Alright. So Chippy's just bugging and hates me.
Oh, I'm coming for you, you little. Oh no. So, we need to get Kurushka needs to get out. We need to get Kurushka out like now. I don't know if I want to doubt Kurushka like that though, because I get the feeling that like we're gonna like oh, I think that no, Kurushka might just like Stella, so like Sha Ming's picked up on something that I haven't. If Sha Ming's accusing SQ of all people. Yeah, I'm gonna agree here. What is going on? What? Why is Rakio throwing? Rakio, why are you throwing right now? I did not hard confirm you to be human to be playing third imposter like this. If he's third imposter, I'm gonna be so mad. But he literally probably isn't. Unless two Gnosia step forward. I'm gonna defend SQ right now. I don't, cause like, I usually trust Rakio, right? And I okayed Rakio as human, and Rakio didn't claim a role. So is Rakio seeing something that I'm not seeing? Is SQ bad? I need to check SQ. If SQ doesn't get voted out, I'm gonna check SQ next. I must be missing something here. Like we should very much get Kukurushka out of here, maybe. I'm gonna vote SQ because my gut's telling me to vote SQ. Sha Ming is saying SQ sus. And Rakio's saying SQ sus. Like, the thing about Rakio is just smart. But Sha Ming doesn't throw women under the bus like that unless there's a good reason to. And I'm just like, am I not seeing something? Alright, I'm putting her away because that's making me nervous. Oh my god, it's never gonna end. Okay, Kurushka wants to be dead. So we are not gonna hang out with... I need this game to end. This is rough. At least all of the people that I'm saying are human are still around. Otome is gonna be in my corner, so I don't need to hang out with Otome. I don't want to hang out with Kukurushka because there is a good chance that if I do that, they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna hang out with Chippy. Hey Chippy, how you doing? Oh my god. Alright, there's only one thing to do. I'm going to... There's a good chance I die here, actually. My god, there's like... No, Ragyo, Chippy, and Shaming are still here. I'm gonna check Kukurushka because I need to know if Kukurushka is a Gnosia or if she's the follower. I'm pretty sure she's the Gnosia, but I'll check anyway. That, and it's because I don't know if I'm going to be able to push the vote towards Kukurushka if I don't check. Shopping now! Yeah, okay. You're not, liar. Yeah, okay, so everybody was sussing SQ for no reason. Okay. Content. Thank you, Otome. I agree. Oh my god. Do not tell me this little girl. This little girl's gonna get me fucking frozen. Oh my god. Everyone's falling for the little girl over here. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. She's evil. She's evil, I say. She's fucking evil. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna get... You know what? I'm gonna let this play out. No, it's not me. Thank you, Otome. Okay, no, please. Get her out. Oh, thank God. Bye. That was rough. I thought that I was about to get... What? Hold on. What the fuck is left? Comment? Hold on. Oh no. Guys, I might be dead here. Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. I think Stella's... Because Ragyo and Chippy are human. Which means... Ragyo and Chippy and Comet are probably... I'm so scared. Y'all, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm capital C cooked. What? Stella, is it you? Am I dead? Oh my god, I'm alive. Stella's a Gnosia, okay. Okay. I finally found one. Jeez. And Kurushka was Gnosia. Okay. Oh, please. No. How many people do we have left? Ragyo's gotta be the follower. But that would mean that the other two engineers were Gnosia. I've never seen Ragyo throw like this. This is crazy. I'm defending Comet. Nah, me, Otome, and Comet know what's up. We know what's up. Yeah. Yeah. My ass, eat it. I'm gonna defend Comet here. Okay, yeah, no. No, get Stella out of here. Get her out. I swear. That was awful. Bye. Bye, Stella, bye. Is that it? Did we win? Oh my god. That was so stressful. I was like, I'm gonna die. I thought Karushka was like the last one. You have no idea. Okay, what the hell was that? What was that? Rakio threw so hard. I've never seen Rakio throw like that. Rakio must have been third imposter. Oh my god. The Gnosia have been put to rest, so we're in the clear now. Nobody else has to disappear now. It's finally over. The more I think about it, if I were Gnosia, the results would have been the exact opposite. You don't get into the trap. You should be thankful for having me on the same side that is. I don't know. Usually I am, Rakio. No, Rakio was just throwing. Oh my god. I've never seen Rakio throw like that. Oh, okay, Shigebichi was the follower. Yeah. Oh my god, Stella, what? Stella, what are you doing? That was awful. I hated all of that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I lost my Google Doc. My Google Doc is gone. Send help. Okay, we were just engineer. Now I get to be doctor. Okay. Ugh. Alright. We're gonna be doctor this time. I'm waiting for them to give me the last roll. Okay, so they're not giving me the last roll here. Alright. Alright, let's get started. We've got to find our enemy. Oh, we're just going? Okay. Okay, so we've just got... I'll wait and see. Alright. We're gonna do our usual thing of trying to keep Rakio in this freaking game. Anyone with engineer credentials, speak up. Okay, Kukurushka says they're engineer. Shaming? That's not good. When Shaming might be bad, that's never good. So the Nosie's gonna use lies to get on the offensive, huh? The real engineer is me. Well then, Kukurushka and Shaming look forward to your results. Regardless of the veracity, research results can provide us with crucial information. Okay, everyone jumping on Gina. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Do not trust Comet, it warns. Okay, people are being mean to Comet. Shaming's being mean to Comet, that's crazy. Shaming's lying. I agree. Alright, so Comet says Shaming is sketchy. That probably means Shaming is sketchy. I'm gonna vote Shaming. I usually don't like voting out engineers, but like Shaming is probably... Hello? I'm gonna defend Comet. For now. I am not gonna defend Comet again because Yuriko's still here and Yuriko will come after me if I talk too much. Yeah, I was gonna say. Out of these three, I don't know. I don't want to say that Comet's bad yet. So I'm gonna pick Gina. Okay, I guess Comet's alright. Shoot, I didn't know Comet. I didn't know Comet was suspicious like that. But alright. Well, I have two. Dakyo and Kukurushika. Hold on, I'm gonna level up. I can get up to... Wait, didn't I get another... I guess I should probably be putting into performance now, actually. Alright, so let's leave the room. I want to get everything to at least 10. I'm gonna go hang out with Rakio. Just because why not? I'm disappointed in you all. What did I do? I'd expected you to behave a bit more logically. I'm somewhat embarrassed to have even held such high expectations. I mean, same after what you did last round, Rakio. What was that? I glaze you more than anyone else on this group, and you turned me into a liar, so I don't want to hear it. I fought for you. No, wait, actually, you may be able to fulfill my expectations yet. Oh. Oh. What's happening here? Let me ask you a question, a sort of riddle, if you will. If you get the answer, I'll accept you as well. Acceptable for what? What is happening? What is going on right now? Here it goes. What's happening, chat? Let's say two people step forward as engineer. Both these people claim that Gina is Gnosia. In this case, is Gina definitely a Gnosia? No. Maybe not. Because the real engineer might not have stepped forward yet. Especially if there's a follower involved. Correct, so you picked up on it, huh? The fact that the engineers could have stepped forward the second day or later. Considering the possibility that the true engineer may not even be around anymore, there's no guarantee that Gina is definitely Gnosia. I didn't know we were talking. Definite enemy. You've acquired the skills definite enemy and definite human. This allows you to point out people who probabilistically are clearly allies or enemies. Requires 20 logic. Okay, so this allows me to like hard clear or hard suss someone. Anyway, I'll admit it, you did well. You've at least got the amount of intelligence required for me to be able to call you human. Oh, okay. I thought we were flirting. Never mind, I'm sorry. Setsu, no. Yeah, Comet was human. I figured Comet was fine. Our ability to fight has been gradually whittled down. My sensors are sharp as hell. SQ is not Gnosia. So hold on, let me check these data reports here. Okay, Shaming saying Kukurushika is Gnosia. Kukurushika says SQ is human. I have reason to believe that Xiaoming is lying because Comet said Xiaoming was lying immediately when he came out as engineer. So I'm gonna doubt Xiaoming here. Okay. Jean. Okay. Yuriko, stop. Oh no, Yuriko. Okay, well, Xiaoming hates me now, so if Xiaoming... Stella, are you hiding something? I don't think I have any reason to doubt Stella. Personally, I want to trust Stella over Nokia. There's nothing wrong with Stella. Oh god, I hate dealing with Yuriko. You know what? I'm just gonna reveal my role. It's fine. No, I won't. I'll wait and see. Remnant's saying it too. I agree. Ugh. Either Remnant's bad or like Remnant's speaking facts. Yuriko's like completely derailing the conversation. Yuriko, stop. I hate dealing with Yuriko. Because the problem is like Yuriko will take the entire game with her, even if she's wrong. She literally does not care. If she wants someone to lose, she will make sure everyone also makes sure they lose. Oh god, I don't trust Xiaoming. My vote didn't matter. Stella's going to cold sleep. Okay, well, shit. Okay, SQ wants to talk to me. Yitty, can I talk to you about something? So actually, like, Gina's totally lying, right? But, like, look, if we, like, attack Gina, I totally feel like I'm literally gonna, like, disappear. Hey, Yuri, let's, like, join forces so we can totally put Gina into cold sleep, okay? Okay, so SQ wants an alliance. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, Jonas is dead. Stella's human. Alright, I need to come forward. Too many humans are being put away. Someone who was right here yesterday gone just like that. Alright, no. Xiaoming's Gnosia. I'll agree with that. I'm not going to say anything yet. Yeah, no. Remnant is very... If Remnant speaks up, he, like, usually has a good reason to. So... Otome, you lying bitch. Alright, hold up. What's... Okay, so Otome is at least agreeing with me here. I'm gonna refute that. Thank you, Chippy. Thank you, Remnant. My boys. I agree. Okay. I think Shaming... Well, obviously Ultima is bad, but, like... I think Shaming needs to go. So, like... This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Bye, Gina, bye. Maybe I'm just... Hi? Hello? Remnant, how you doing? Yuri, I'd like to talk to you. I've realized something. Ultima is lying, so I don't... What should I do? I don't know, I might die tonight. Oh, shoot. Remnant, no! Die, I guess. Remnant! Gina was human! Oh my god! Y'all! I'm gonna report. Gina is not Gnosia. No, you're lying. Doubting the shit. I appreciate that. I need guard duty to step forward. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna doubt. We're doubting Ultima. You pointed out that considering Remnant's disappearance, Ultima is suspicious. Okay. I mean, I agree, right? Yuriko, why? I hate when Rakio throws. I've never seen Rakio throw like this. Okay, at least Rakio's on the right track. I agree. We need to get Ultima out of here. Oh, baby, wait and see. Leave SQ alone. Oh my god. Actually, no. Maybe SQ's bad, because Ultima is defending SQ for no reason. Alright, let's get rid of Ultima. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't die here. SQ. Yuri, can I, like, talk to you about something? So actually, like, Shigemichi is totally lying. SQ, are you bad? Oh no. Okay, Ultima was a Gnosia. Okay. Chippy. Somebody just all the keys. Alright, let's request these reports. Okay, so Karushka's just throwing. SQ is Gnosia. Oh. I'm just gonna wait. Bye. Get out of here, Shaming. Oh god. Hold on, let me check something. Both the engineers say Doc is human. Alright. Alright. I can't even, you guys. I'll agree, sure. I don't want to make Yuriko my enemy, but... Alright. You can feel her questioning everyone. Shaming is like so sketchy, guys. Okay. See, now I don't know who the real engineer is, so I'm freaking out. Dakio seems to be leaning more towards... I'll wait and see. I might get voted out here, actually. Okay, revotes. We're on Yuriko or Shigemichi. This is dangerous because... alright, I'll wait and see. I don't want to disappear just yet. I want to agree, right? But like Rakio's been saying some... I think it's dangerous for Yuriko to stick around. Shigemichi or Yuriko? Well, it's more dangerous for Yuriko to stay around, I think. I'm gonna trust. Oh, Jesus. Oh, never mind. Rakio wanted Shigemichi to go. Okay. I'm a little scared. We're getting down to the wire, you guys. Who the fuck is left? Who's left? Alright, so we've got two fake-ass engineers. Yuriko. If Rakio's human, I'm gonna trust whatever Dakio says next time and pray they're not throwing. Ugh. I need Dakio to, like, chill. Dakio, how you doing? Just what would I get from talking to you? Your friendship, lol. Am I dead? Oh. That's not good. And Shigemichi was human. That's not good. That is not good. Yuriko's not Gnosia. Yuriko's safe. Okay, that we might clutch this. We might clutch this. I'm gonna cover. Wait, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna trust Yuriko here. We're gonna trust Hime. Sometimes you just have to give up all thought and trust Hime. And we're gonna trust Hime. We're gonna agree with Hime here. Okay, so I guess we're getting out of SQ. I'm trusting Hime. I'm trusting Hime. If Hime betrays me, I'm going to cry. If Hime is third impostering right now, I'm gonna cry. I'm trusting Hime. It's on SQ and Xiaoming. See, my thing is Comet didn't trust Xiaoming. And Comet was human. I'm gonna vote out Xiaoming here. I'm so scared. Oh no, I think we lost. God damn it, I should have trusted Hime. Why didn't I trust Hime? Why didn't I trust Hime? Hime knew I didn't trust Hime, and that's why we lost. I'm crying. I said I was gonna put my trust in Hime, and I threw right at the very end. Comment, what the fuck? Trust. I threw right at the end. How could you do this to Hime? Fuck. Oh my god, we could have won that. Oh wait, no, I think we were cooked actually. Oh no, we were cooked no matter what. I lied. Because here's the thing, if we had gotten SQ out, Kurushka would have still been here, and then Kurushka would have just killed someone next next round. So we were cooked either way. I didn't realize there were like 2 left. Who was the other one? Oh, it was Ultim. No, because Xiaoming would have still been with us. Never mind. I'm stupid. Next. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we were Doctor. Next is Guardian Angel. Yeet. I should have trusted Hime. Kurushka smiles as if to invite everyone to talk together. I'm gonna ask, since I'm Guardian Angel, I want Guard Duty to step forward. Okay, so, oh thank god, SQ's human. I'm gonna protect Chippy, because Chippy's smarter. But thank god SQ is human. It is the worst. Most of the games where I lose, SQ's not human. Alright, let's ask the engineers to step forward. Okay, Comet, Nocchio, and Remnant. Fuck it. Does the doctor want to step forward too? We only have one doctor, that means that Setsu's the doctor. Okay, Well, I'm cold. I'll wait. Rakio has reason to say that, but I haven't found anything strange about Comet. I agree, I don't feel any reason to doubt Comet. There's so many people. Sets is the real doctor. Thank you, Ultimate. We need to flush out the enemy. Let's get this done. Who are we freezing today? Dakyo. I'm gonna click Rakio just because it would be really dangerous. Actually, let's just Shigamichi. Xiaoming's more dangerous to keep around. I'm gonna try to throw Xiaoming under the bus. Your bestie has it out for you. Yeah, no. Xiaoming's looking kind of, yeah, I'll agree with that. Xiaoming, why you look like that? Where'd you get those glasses from, bro? They just trusted itself as a sin, you know? Oh, okay, so Yuriko said that they don't trust Xiaoming, so Xiaoming's probably gonna get Sha screwed. I'm gonna disagree because I think Xiaoming's more... I think we should get Xiaoming out. Why the Gina hate? Because why did Gina get the train run on? If Gina's not Gnosia, that was assassination. That was assassination of the highest order. Like 1,000 of it. I'm gonna need this because next round I'm Gnosia. Alright, what does Kadushka want? Oh, this! Rain, I don't know if you're still awake, but this is what I was talking about. Whenever Ultimate laughs... the Ultimate's gotta be getting air from somewhere. Kadushka's trying to tell Ultima something using gestures. Oh, Kadushka, you're hilarious. Kadushka... Oh, she starts gesturing more vigorously. I'm laughing so much it hurts, see? So... they're blowing bubbles, so the fucking air's gotta be coming from somewhere. Kadushka looks at you and immediately stops moving. Yuri, Kadushka was just telling me a funny story. It was so hilarious. Kadushka quietly spins her head around. Oh my god, stop it. You have no idea what Kadushka is saying. Well, you see, Kadushka is speaking through gestures. Her movements become sounds, which I can hear. Being a dolphin, I have really good ears. She nods with a smile. But Kadushka is amazing being able to communicate like this, but, well, it certainly is amazing. She only uses it to tell funny stories. What kind of story? You ask what kind of funny story she's telling. She shakes her head. I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Kadushka has a really dark sense of humor. Why is this 5-year-old doing gallows humor? Okay, then. Ugh. I feel like I should protect Setsu because Setsu's actually the doctor, and I need to know if Gina was a Gnosia or not. Remnant, no. Was Remnant even confirmed human? Oh, Remnant was one of the engineers. Oh crap, that means that Rockio and Comet might not be the real engineers. Remnant might have been an imposter. Let's see. Stella is a Gnosia. Xiaoming is Gnosia. I want to get Xiaoming out. Because Xiaoming's not contributing crap. Who else needs to report? Yeah, Gina wasn't a Gnosia. Why were we all jumping Gina like this? Gakio's behavior does indeed invite suspicion. Does it? I'll defend Gakio for now. Comet's pretty suspicious. You don't have to answer, I already know what you are. Oh, well, go ahead and hate me, I don't even care. Would Comet be your sacrificial lamb, even if Comet bears no burden of sin? Okay. Oh, Kadushka tried to form an alliance, I think. Comet wasn't so good. Man, everybody's dogpiling Comet. Comet is an engineer, though. And so long as I keep protecting the doctor, we'll know when we got a Gnosia out. Let's wait and see. Comet's probably cooked. I'm going to poke. I'm gonna poke Strumming just cause. Okay. Alright, bye, Comet. Okay, why does Rakio want me? I'm scared. Yuri. Well, I don't have many other options, I guess. He'll do for now. Rakio, I'm gonna find out in a minute if you're... I'll collaborate, because if you're the Gnosia, I don't want to get eaten. I think Rakio's collaborating with me because they're the Gnosia and they need somebody in their corner. Of course, you even need to ask. Doubt those I point out and vote for them, that's all. Rakio usually doesn't choose to collaborate unless they're cooked and they're a Gnosia. I'm gonna protect Setsu again. Yeah. Oh no, Rakio's bad. Let's request the report. Oh, Comet was a Gnosia. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second. So Comet was the Gnosia. And Comet said that Stella... Comet could have been telling the truth, though. Remen didn't get to... I think... Okay. That doesn't... I can't trust Rakio still. Because Remen died. Remen didn't even get to do anything. I'm just gonna wait and see. Shigemichi wasn't Gnosia. Let's wait and see. Just what is it you want? Decimation of the humans. I'm not gonna come to Rakio's aid, but I am not going to, like, get on Rakio's bad side. Oh, Rakio's out. About Stella? I don't see it. I'll agree with Setsu, sure. Okay. I too have been thinking the same. Yeah, no, Rakio is under the heat. That's why Rakio was waiting. I'll be good. Chumming already hates me, so... I tried. Bye, Rakio. Bye. Okay. This is bad. I'm gonna hang out with Setsu. I'm scared of all of you. Use your freshest free time to come see me? That's unexpected, but I'm glad you came, Yuri. We're gonna protect Setsu again.
Whoever it is really trying to kill Setsu. Alright, why does the xenomorph want to kill Setsu? Alright, Setsu. What? Wait. Hold on, no. Wait. I'm sorry, what did you say? Oh, Comet was the Gnosia. Okay, so Comet was the Gnosia. Dakio was probably the follower. Either that or they were the real engineer, but... I'm gonna assume Remnin was the real engineer. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm like already kind of taken. Shaming seems really sketchy to me. Yuriko. I'll agree with Setsu here. Setsu is definitely in our corner. I don't think we're gonna get Yuriko out this round, but I will try to get Shaming out. Shaming's been bothering me. Also, how is it that SQ guard duty never lasts this long? Oh my god. The eyes are so funny. Yeah, I love Otama's eyes. I'll do Shaming because I think Shaming has a higher chance of getting out. Who voted me? Yuriko, get out of here. Okay. I'm hanging out with Setsu. I don't trust any of these people. No, SQ. Stella was a Gnosia. Okay, so we've got two. We caught two. We caught two, guys. Alright, Setsu's saying they don't trust Jonas. I can usually agree with Setsu by this point. It's been a couple of days. I'll agree with Setsu here. I'm in Setsu's corner. I'll agree. I'm sorry, Jonas. It would be so funny. No, because we already did the doctor, so let's wait and see. Okay. Yuriko cannot be trusted. Okay, that's fine. Setsu's trying to cover Shaming here. Okay. Dakio said Shaming was a Gnosia. Setsu said Dakio was human. Dakio might have been the follower, but
I'll just wait on that. If Setsu thinks that Xiaoming can be trusted, I will go ahead and put my faith in Setsu here. I'll put my faith. I'm putting my faith in Setsu. I am hard putting my faith in Setsu right now. Oh my god, it never ends. Hi Setsu, how you doing? What? I have been protecting the crap out of you. I'm gonna protect Setsu. Like, I need to know if these people are... if we're, like, getting close. Okay, Karushka disappeared. That's fine. Yeah, I thought so. If it's Xiaoming, because I'm gonna help. What? Setsu's like, ew. Excuse you. Thank you, Shigemichi. I'll agree. I think we need to get you to go out of here. No, it's not me. Alright, I'm gonna click you to go. Damned humans. What? But it is you. How long is this gonna go? I'm gonna scream. How long? I'm hanging out with Setsu. Forever. We're gonna protect Setsu forever. Okay, Chippy's dead. Alright, well, that's not good. Utica was not Gnosia. Alright. I'm gonna refute that. You know, I'm gonna hard doubt Xiaoming. You've been around way too long, bro. Trying to split this up. I can't let you do that. Wait, no. Am I going into cold sleep? No, guys. I'm cool. You know what? I'm gonna cover Setsu. What? No, I'm so on your side. Wait. 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 Guys. Guys, wait. I was the guardian angel. Oh my fucking god. It was Xiaoming. We had that. We had that. I knew it was Xiaoming, and these fuckers betrayed me. I'm so mad right now. I'm like so mad right now. What the betrayal of the highest order? Yeah. Okay, well, I get to be Gnosia next, according to my little list, so that's cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's go in. Yeah. Damn it! Okay, never mind. I'm the bug. They actually said, no, you don't get to be. I'm the bug. Alright. Situational settings error. I've never seen this before. At least for me, this has never happened. An error in the universe? Alright, so what the bug is the bug just needs to survive to the end. They don't care who wins, because if the bug survives to the end of the game, they usurp the win, because the bug wants to destroy the universe. The Gnosia don't get the universe, the humans don't get the universe. The bug just wants to survive to the end of the game, so that way they can destroy the universe. That's it. Engineers can kill the bug, but if the engineers are all dead, the only way to stop the bug is to put the bug into cold sleep. So it is shut the fuck up Friday. We're not gonna piss anybody off. If we have detractors, we're going to get them off our ass. I think this is the last time something happens on a fixed number loop. The rest is up to you at RNG. Irregularities are likely to occur this time around. Let's just hope it helps us find our way out of this loop. Setsu's crew. Okay, cool. Looking around the room, you don't notice anything strange. Okay, Setsu's crew. I need to know, who are the engineers? Let's do doctor? Okay. And now I know who everybody is. We need to get the engineers out of here. If anybody suspects the engineers, we are going to... But otherwise, we're just gonna be quiet. Remnant may be suspicious. Hold up. Wait. Remnant's an engineer? I agree. Throw the whole man out. You mean Remnant? But like, why? I know, right? You shouldn't just like tout people like that. I saw him vent. Oh, I've only seen the bug win once when it wasn't me, and that was Yuriko. I was so mad. SQ looks suspicious. No, SQ's alright. Well, we're not gonna say anything. We're gonna defend SQ. Sure. Remnant. Get Remnant out. Dang it. I want to get Remnant out of here. Okay. For a second, it felt like something went wrong with your vision. Alright, so let's level up. So... I obviously don't have enough charm because I keep getting selected for cold sleep. I haven't been killed a single time. Oh no, I did get killed a couple of times when it was down to the wire. But like, I feel like I get put on ice way more than I get targeted to get killed, so... We're gonna work on our logic and charm for now, because I need to get my logic to 20. Data. Kurushka doesn't like me. Is Kurushka anything? No. So I'll hang out with Kurushka for now. Apparently you aren't very welcome here. So the thing about the bug doesn't have to worry about getting killed by... Was Comet one of the engineers? Nope. This comic gets it this time. Alright, request reports. SQ isn't Gnosia, just a normal human. Did the... Oh. Oh. Dakia was the other doctor. Okay. Let's see. The result was human, not Gnosia. I checked on someone else. According to the log, Remnant's fake. We need to get Remnant's not real, because I would have died. Remnant's not the real engineer. Remnant's evil. Okay, so we need to get Gina out. We need to get Gina out of here. I'm gonna doubt Gina. Hime? Hime? We bow to the Hime? Hime? Hime. Ski ski daisuki Hime. Yeah! Hime. Hime. God, the impressive story for a liar. Okay. I'm really happy you asked me, but I can't. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you because of me shopping. That sounds like a threat. I'm gonna defend Remnan. You know what? Remnan's cool. Oh, Remnan, don't do this to me. Alright, no, we need to get... Okay, Remnant's cool. We need to get rid of Gina. I think Gina was the engineer. Because if Remnan was the engineer and Remnan checked me, I would have died. I know it says I'm crew right now, but I'm the bug. So, I think I'm safe. Listen, Yuri, Kadushka seems to say, Remnan is lying. Yeah, I know. I just don't care. Kadushka's counting on me. Araki is dead. Oh, yeah. Dagyo, I guess I failed again. Alright. See the reports. Setsu's Gnosia. Okay. Remnant's just lying now. Remnant. You know what? I'm gonna cover Setsu. So, like, I'm sorry, bro. I'll wait and see. Shikamichi, look at me, look at me. Feel better that someone else agrees. Oh man, people don't like Shikamichi. I'll agree here. Oh wow, why are everybody's going after you to go? I think Shigamichi's getting kicked, so I'll vote Shigamichi here. Okay. Okay, so Jonas is here. The storm winds blow. The storm winds known as Gnosia. Yes, we humans, we must huddle together to wait out the storms of, naughtiness. Yuri, oh Yuri, let us join together in our struggle against that which is bad and naughty. Sure, I'll collaborate with you. Sure, Jonas. Whatever you say, buddy. Determination. You choose wisely. Nice one, bro. Okay. No, bye, Kudushka. Oh, Kudushka, it's such a shame. Alright, can I get some reports? Stella is not a Gnosia. So it's probably Remnant and Stella then. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, let's wait and see. A wise man changes his mind. A dumbass, like, doesn't. I mean, those are wise words. A wise man changes his mind. A dumbass, like, doesn't. That can be somewhat philosophical. Nice, you know that I hear, now that I'm not even here, honestly, yeah. Okay. Seth is really bad at taking help. Remnant's getting kicked. Alright, well, I'm gonna vote with everybody, so Remnant can get got, I guess. Bye. Jonas and Yuriko got something really weird going on right now, and I'm not sure what. All of the doctors and engineers got thrown away. That's crazy. I don't have any detractors, do I? Chippy! No, Chippy, let's hang out. You're human or what? Well, let's just see. So either the guardian angel protected someone, or somebody tried to kill me. The bug cannot be killed by the Gnosia. Only the engineers can kill the bug. Can't be having humans having healthcare. That's why I said it's really dangerous to vote out all of the engineers. Unless you know for a fact you got out the bug. And it is impossible to tell. No victims recorded. Our enemy's loss is our victory. Alright, wait and see. I'll defend Jonas. What is the purpose of these lies? Oh, people are gonna vote out Chippy. Okay. Alright. So Yuriko and Chippy are cooperating. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose my... I'm gonna vote Chippy. Because I don't want to vote out Jonas, and Chippy already doesn't like me, so... Okay, I lost. I lost Jonas. Okay. Did we win? Okay, Stella doesn't like me. I'm gonna hang out with Stella. Stella, please. I have nothing to say to you, Yuri. What did I do? Oh, I thought we were good.
Yeah.
Okay. What? No, I'm a good person. If you're gonna go after Yuri, then I'm gonna push back. Thank you, Setsu. Thank you, Hime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Stella. I think you're a little suspicious. We're gonna doubt Stella today. I think I agree. Yeah, let's get her. Jumper. I like being the bug. I like being the bug and knowing I'm safe. Then it just becomes, So I got your back here. Make sure you got mine too, okay? Just don't really hold that much value. Sorry, Stella. I'm just not feeling it right now. I'll defend Xiaoming. What? No. Alright. I'm getting Stella out of here. Bye, Stella. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What did I do? Oh my god, everybody was too busy. Xiaoming's too busy hating on me because I got a penis. What the fuck? Literally everybody voted for everyone. Oh. Bye bye, Yuri. See you again. This is discrimination. Fuck you, Xiaoming. And fuck you, Stella. They both voted for me. Those assholes. I think that Stella and Xiaoming realized that I might be the bug. They were like, get that bitch out of here. Yeah. Oh, do I have to win as the bug? Setsu and Rakio are friends. Oh. Oh fuck, I didn't unlock the bug. That's not good. Oops, looks like the light of my life just might be about to get extinguished. These Gnosia, they don't mess around. I'm going to ask the guard duty steps forward. Okay, so we know who guard duty is. We need to get rid of the engineer. We're gonna cover Rakio because Rakio's bad at... Let's see. Setsu? Okay, Setsu and Rakio is actually really good. The events of Loop 16 will reoccur at random points until you win as the bug. Bastards. Alright, Rakio, let's go. I almost won. That's bullshit, by the way. Okay, we're gonna cover Rakio. I got shut it up. I'm about to get cold sleep. Either me or Nakio are about to get... Oh, I should just shut up. Okay. Nakio. You know... Let's vote out... Fuck if I know. Stella's gotta be a follower. Either Stella or Gina is a follower. Chippy's the real engineer. It's like super past when you should have gone to bed. Good luck doing the needful. Yeah, like I said, I'm just up this late because I need to stay awake a couple more hours. Like, I think the stream's gonna go for like 2-ish more hours, and I'll probably stop and like get ready to go outside. But alright, good night, Rain. You take care. I don't know, I'm gonna vote Shigemitsu. Oh, I got cold. I'm so cooked. Bye, Doctor. Who's my detractor? Jonas? I don't have a friend! No, I'm gonna. Otome, where are you? I need a friend first. Where's Otome? Oh, that's not good. Fine, where's SQ? Cool. Okay, like, no. Yuri, seriously, come on, just like, no. I tried. We need to get rid of comment. Hold on, who voted for me? We're getting rid of the most scary person that voted for me. So SQ voted for me. Jonas voted for me. Kurushka voted for me. Rude. And Remnant voted for me. Yuriko's probably gonna vote for me next. But I'm gonna get rid of Remnant, I guess. Let's get rid of Remnant. Comet might be worse, but let's get rid of Comet, actually. Disguise yourself and lie. I'm gonna say I checked Setsu. This human. The fuck? Are you kidding me? The guardian angel protected Comet? I'm so mad. I'm actually mad right now. Alright. Okay. Oh, baby, wait and see. Fuck. Gina's the real engineer. Never mind. What the hell? My followers throwing? Okay. I'll agree. We need to get Yuriko on our side. Oh, thank God. Please. No. Oh. What? Chumming begins to talk about things unrelated to the Gnosia. It's just what I'm trying to do. For me, well, she's got this beautiful black hair. I guess I'll never see her again, but still. What? Oh my god, you guys, are we talking about, like, love? Yes, please. All my stories about unrequited love. I could go on for days. The small talk seems to have lightened the mood. Was this what Xiaoming was trying to do? Did Xiaoming just save my ass? The fuck? Okay, who is most... Yuriko said Chippy? Did Yuriko say Chippy? Fuck it. I'm screwed. I got cold storage. My charm needs to be way higher. Holy. Dang. All right, let me see. Remnant, you. I should have killed you. Because I was thinking of either killing Comet or Remnant. And I was like, no, Comet's more of a threat. I left Remnant alive. That was nothing. All right. Yes. I'm never gonna get bug. Holy. Alright, so I need to go back since I didn't get bug. I need to randomize my list again. Alright, I am going to be doctor. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. We've got to find our enemy. Anyone with guard duty, speak up. Okay, so Jean is human, and Jonas is human. I'm gonna ask the engineers to step forward. Dakio role revealing is sus as hell. Let's wait and see. Okay, so let's wait and see again. Chippy's looking suspicious. I too am starting to wonder about Chippy. I love Chippy's name. Chippy's such a cute name. Like, that is 1000% like a name for a cat. I would name a cat Chippy. God, I'm cold. He has constant doubt upon others and it will come back to you. Okay, let's wait and see. Shaming is fishy. Shaming is suspicious. Okay, Shaming didn't role reveal though. I feel have a deep sleep. I've got nothing, so well, I don't know, Shigebichi. What did Comet do? What the fuck did Comet do? Okay then. Bye, Comet. Jesus. Okay, hold up. I obviously don't have enough performance to be a Gnosia. Let's hang out with Jonas, I guess. Yiddy. Hey, Yiddy, are you, like, going for an evening walk or whatever, too? Let's, like, join forces and stuff. It's so strange, isn't it? What is? Gosh, you know what was strange? This ship, it looks like a newer model, but the interior is strangely old. There's nothing wrong with its functionality, but it looks like something from several centuries ago. So how do you find my ship? Are you enjoying your journey through the cosmos? With the appearance of the Gnosia, it's become a somewhat thrilling trip indeed, but what is an adventure without surprises? My ship? You asked whether this was actually Jonas' ship. Ah, I seem to have forgotten to inform you. Silly me. Allow me to right this wrong. Welcome aboard the interstellar ship DQO. I, Jonas, am your captain. Greetings. So that means it was Jonas who saved us? Are you referring to the incident on the Luan? Ah, yes. I gave orders to allow as many as could fit on the ship. It was such a long time ago now. I was like screwed and totally would have died if I hadn't made it on this ship. Oh my god. So Jonas like totally saved my life? I require no thanks for my efforts. I only did what any respectable, proud man of space would do. He's a space cowboy. I must now take my leave. Now then, everyone, enjoy your journey. Okay, thanks, Jonas. Thanks. I don't know what kind of person Jonas is. I don't know what he's thinking. I feel like he's, like, not thinking about much. Apparently, he's kind of like, you know, in the... SQ, you can't just say that about people. SQ, you can't just SQ. Oh my god. That's very human of her, true. In the head, do you mean to say it? Alright, I wasn't gonna go that far. Gina. Jesus. Oh my god, that's like so fun. I thought SQ was being... Otome, no. Oh, Comet was a Gnosia. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, Otome, that's like so sad, you guys. I'm gonna request reports. Chippy is a Gnosia. Did Otome... What? Well, Ragyo, you're sus as hell then. Wait. Ragyo's a traitor? Yeah, no, because Otome... I'm not... No, back. Yeah. No, we need to vote Ragyo out. Yeah, because... like, hello? Aww. I'm gonna agree with Remden just because I don't want Remden to f me up. Okay. We gotta get out, Akio. I'll agree with Gina here. I think that Akio's doomed. Like, I'm pretty sure Akio's doomed here. That's fine. Throw Akio out. Jeez, there were a lot of people who want Stella out. What the f— Okay, Karushka might kill me here. Bye, Akio. Bye. Okay. This might be dangerous, but you know, it is what it is. You joined the conversation in the cafeteria with Shigemichi and SQ. Gnosia, huh? Well, as for who I'd least want to be Gnosia, probably Setsu, I guess. I mean, Setsu's cool, you know? Not the kind of person I want to have to suspect. Setsu is like Gnosia? Damn. But, like, that's, like, totally possible if you think about it right. Setsu and Yuri are always, like, getting together and, like, planning stuff. Nothing gets by SQ, you know? I guess so, huh? So what's up with that, Yuri? I don't... Hey... lunch. Everybody likes lunch. Don't worry about Yuri and me. What about you, SQ? Oh, hey, Setsu. So you, like, overheard, huh? I would say that you're the suspicious one here. Well, I mean, so what do you have to say about that, huh, SQ? Oh god, Setsu's, like, being so mean right now. Don't get all, like, enraged or whatever. I'm not angry. I'm just saying if you're gonna try to put Yuri and me under suspicion, then you better be ready to be suspected yourself. You're so angry right now. Setsu seems sus. No, you do. Damn. So SQ was trying to make us out to be suspicious, right? SQ is good at playing with people's perceptions like that. She exaggerates and dramatizes things and attempts to take advantage of the situation. I'm no good with that sort of thing, but it could be a really useful weapon if you get good at it. Okay. I got a little emotionally carried away there. Don't mind myself, but seeing you being doubted like that, Yuri. But looking back on it now, I could have handled it better. Damn, I still have a lot of progress to make. I need to keep my cool and stay calm. Gina, no! Oh, Dakia was human. Oh, that's not good. I guess I failed again. Alright, I'm gonna give my report. Karushka's dangerous. Karushka's dangerous. Why does Remnant hate my ass? Remnant. We have counterclaimed Karushka's a Gnosia. That's the only thing I can think of. Setsu, I thought we were cool. This bitch literally just said, seeing someone doubt you, Yuri, that hurt my feelings. And now I'm being thrown under the bus. Thank you, Stella. Okay. The only person allowed to tout you is her. Okay, let's wait and see. Everyone seems to be angry at Stella. Isn't SQ confirmed? Wait. Okay, SQ's not on guard duty. Jonas is. Okay. I'm not gonna... I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm gonna vote for Karushka, because, I mean... Alright, I need to figure out why Remnant hates me so much. If this gets me killed, I don't care. I won't be fooled. And then I died. Jonas is gone, okay. Stella's human. Yeah, what's up with that? So what, you're telling me, Karushka, that we've gotten 2 of them? This is bullshit. Oh my god, Remnant. I'm gonna join in the defense. We're gonna go the Hime route. We're gonna trust Hime. Thank you. Thank you, Shaming. I agree. Alright, now we need to get Karushka out. Not Chippy, not Chippy, not Chippy. Excuse me. I'm about to get iced. I was gonna say, I'm about to get iced. It's either Chippy or me. Do I need more charm? What's going on? What the Oh, baby. No. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Hime. Hime. We bow to Hime. 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 Okay. No. Alright, come on, Hime. I think Chippy's gonna go. If... Jesus. Also, I love that Yuriko was, like, defending my ass and then, like, went for Shigemichi. That's funny. Hime saved my life. If Hime hadn't backed me up, I would have died. The vote was way too split otherwise. Alright, Remnant, what's your problem with me? Am I dead? Was Remnant a Gnosia? No, Remnant, what the f— Okay, SQ and Kurushka. Okay, I figured Kurushka was a Gnosia, but there was, like, nothing I could do. You don't ever want to, like, dogpile Kurushka. Because if you're the one who doubts Kurushka, people are gonna turn on you so fast. Because, like, they'll be taken in by our little crocodile tears, and then you're screwed. Yeah. I don't want to be Gnosia. My performance isn't high enough. My favorite thing to be is the engineer. Being the engineer is like my favorite thing ever. The engineer of the bug, but I haven't unlocked the bug because I lost. Well, the list has spoken. I guess I'm a Gnosia. Wait, how many? Okay, but like, can we do it? I just want to see how fast the match will go. There's 6 nosy. I'm just genuinely curious. Cause like, I'm cooked as a Gnosia anyway because I've got really low performance. I want to see Setsu, Nakyo, Stella, Kurushka, and Otome. Yuriko's gonna need to do some heavy lifting. Holy shit. They're cooked. And a follower. I'm just gonna wait. Comment, are you? Comment. Comment, you know, I'll agree, sure. You want to trust you to go over comment. Okay. Nobody came forward. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, because we've got a 2 people on guard duty. We've got a doctor. We've got a doctor? There's 2 people on guard duty. We have a doctor, an engineer, a guardian angel, and a follower. That means literally only 1 person is crew. That's so insane. Wait. Whose baby would I want to have? Come on, I can't talk about that in front of Addie. Jesus, comment. Wait, that wasn't what we were talking about. The mental function of the mating instinct has long been understood. Is there something about it you don't understand? The mental function of the mating instinct. We're talking about people we like. I'd really like to see the professor who created me again. Aw, she likes Hakase. Hakase-san. Conversation about love and romance continued. Dakyo's totally sketch. I'm gonna defend Dakyo. Yay. I'll agree. Let's get Jonas out. Alright, so it sounds like people are gonna go after Jonas, so... Didn't matter by comment. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I keep getting put in the fridge. I need to get my charm to 15. Alright, what does Xiaoming want? Oh, is Xiaoming gonna teach me small talk? You see that? Those awesome talking skills? What? Yeah, Xiaoming, what the hell he's talking about? Yeah, that's why you amateurs end up getting screwed during the discussions. I sort of changed the subject with some small talk, right? I started talking about random bullshit on purpose. That kind of throws the Gnosia off their game, you know? They start thinking like, I can't even be bothered to eliminate this loser. If they don't feel like dealing with you, you got a better chance of survival. You feel me? I might look stupid, but I got a lot of things going on in these here brains. Okay. So we're killing Xiaoming because voting out Xiaoming is difficult. We should get rid of Yuriko, actually, since Comet got stuck in a cold storage. Nah, let's get rid of Yuriko. Bye. We'll kill Xiaoming next. Afraid I must be too much of a coward, Chippy. You came all this way to request my help, however I'm too afraid to provide it. By the way, who here is the engineer? Otome says they're the engineer. Jonas is the engineer. We need to get rid of Jonas. Could the doctor step forward? So Dakyo says they're the doctor. SQ's the doctor. Scary stuff keeps happening to me. Anyone else got a story like that? A scary story. I'm afraid of being alone, I guess. Nothing scarier than a big mob of humans, you know? Is this really the time for this kind of talk? Kurushika glares at Shigamichi, who started the small talk. Okay. What's the matter, Setsu? Is Setsu one of ours? Yeah, Setsu's one of ours. I'm gonna defend Setsu. I guess I can do Shigamichi. Okay. And then we're gonna kill Remnant next, actually. Remnant's... Oh, wait, did we win? I think we won. Because there's 6 of us? 15, 14, 13, 12. Yeah, because there's 6 and 6. I think we won. Yeah, Yuri. Kadushka's body language shows how happy she is. Okay, which solar system should we destroy next? It's gonna be fun, Yuri. What are you doing? Hurry up and get prepared. I'm taking you with me, you know. Obviously. What? Aw. I was gonna say, not get so soon. Okay. That was just because I don't think I have enough perception to be a Gnosia yet. Yeah. Okay. 7 o'clock. Me wondering if I should end it here. I think I should, maybe. I am tired, but like, I think I do need to just like start getting ready because I don't have like my shoes or anything figured out. That was good. This is really fun. This is really fun. I really love this. So guys, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call it here. Maybe we will do some late night Gnosia since I've been up at this time anyway. It could be something fun to do during this block of time. So that way, like, people who usually want to be around for Silent Hill or Kingdom Hearts, like, they don't have to worry about it. And on a fair and balanced victory. I have to Guardian. I had Guardian Angel next. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get on out of here, you guys. I'm gonna get ready. I've gotta go be an adult. And I'll see you guys when I see you.